Hello there, everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit later than normal. Those jalapenos from yesterday decided to start singing, Who Let the Dogs Out? That's basically what was happening. So, yeah, but it's all good. Got everything all sorted out now, I think. Yeah, wow. I thought I was going to be okay. How you going, Captain BS? Yeah, those jalapenos, man. Far out. Wow. Didn't even think nothing of them yesterday, then this morning. Yeah. I mean, that's why I wasn't on 40 minutes earlier, so... Yeah, wow. I mean, that's unbelievable of you guys yesterday, though. Thank you so much, man. I'm kind of lost for words because yesterday was literally our biggest singular day in like over a year. Yesterday was absolutely spastic. It was unbelievable. I don't know what I did to deserve such a day of kindness yesterday, but I do appreciate you guys very, very much. However, the jalapenos did get me. I'm still trying to bounce back from that. So, yeah, we're going to take some requests soon. Just let me warm up with Cobra Triangle for 5 minutes, get my stomach in check. And then I'm going to take some requests starting from the generals, of course. So, have your request copy and pasted and ready. I'll be taking them in about 3 minutes. So, alright. Now, for some reason, my control is not working. Why is that? Okay, I have to set all this up again. That's fine. Left, up, right, down, select, start, B, A, B, A. Okay, that's fine. Cool. How you going, Jakey Morin? Good to see you. Johnny says say is Thursday, not Wednesday. I go by American US Eastern Time. Thank you very much, Johnny. Not everyone's from other parts of the world. I run the one coin only clock by American US Eastern Time. That's our time zone. Floor, it is absolutely lovely to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Always got one fucking smart ass in here, don't you? Yeah. There you go, Blackout Mike. Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. And, you're gonna drink more jalapeno juice. I think I'm good, eh? I think I'm good, thank you, Alan. Dude, I was fine all yesterday. And then I woke up this morning, just about turned on the stream an hour ago, and then my stomach started going in for ma licky boom boom down. Anyway. So yeah, that was yeah, that's me. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. We're almost ready to go, everybody. But yeah, that was me. Dude, I always hate when I don't get the right firepower from this level. Hey, it's such a lucky dip. It really is such a lucky dip. Alright, I just need one more firepower up, but I ain't gonna get it, eh? I ain't gonna get it. It's alright. How you going, Cardinal Flanagan? Thank you for coming in. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Generals, throw your requests at me. Let's keep the show moving. We are live. Let's have a really, really good show. We're gonna have a lot of things to get through. Captain BS, any other generals in here? You want Wacky Races on anything? Yeah, no, we can do that, man. Yeah, you know what? We're probably gonna have enough time to finish that game for you too, bro. Being that it's probably, what, about 45 minutes to finish it? Yeah, I think we're gonna be out of, yeah. Jeff wants Ancient Dungeons. Yeah, we can do that after, yeah, man, we'll do that after Captain BS. Alright, that's a good start. How you going, George? Good to see you. And when, B-Town comes in, we'll get his as well. Blackout Mike, we'll do the other requests afterwards, man. We're just looking after Generals first, my G. It's all good, we got this. Yeah, how much did he pay for a Metallica ticket? Hang on. $600. Look, you know, so I'm a big believer life is more about experience than things. I'm not including investments, of course. Like, you know, I think investments are important stuff. But in general, life's more, when you get older, life's more about experience than things. However, there does get to a point where sometimes things price themselves out of the market. Like WrestleMania tickets, for example. But, you know, $600 for Metallica ticket, geez, that's... I mean, if there was, like... I mean, that's teetering on the edge for me. Like, I mean, I don't think I'd personally pay that. But you're a super fan, man, and if that makes you happy, good for you, man. But fuck it, that's freaking expensive. I hope your tickets are right near the front. If you're paying that much for a ticket, I hope you're right near the front. Yeah. How about Double Dragon? Yeah, Double Dragon 2, The Revenge on NES. I love that game. Big shout out to Aussie Josh for printing the shirt. Rewind Media. And, oh, you can't see the game, really? I'm sorry, that's alright. There you go. It's alright, we're on the first. I can't believe I just started playing that long. It's all good. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't get any tickets. I can't afford it. 4 was what? Oh, sorry, man. I thought you got the ticket. 4 was 1,000 plus. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know, man. There has to be a balance, doesn't there? There has to be a balance. Like, there's nothing wrong with a band or an entertainer knowing their worth. But, again, you can't price yourself out of the market either. It's, geez, man, I mean, you kind of have to be like a real shrewd businessman when you're a brand or part of a brand, hey? Yeah. How you going, David? Good to see you. Yep, we got this. Yeah, no, I'm sorry you couldn't go. I misunderstood. I thought you got tickets. It's a 10,000 seat venue, so it's an intimate show for them. Usually they're playing football, baseball stadium. Yeah, they'd be doing, if they were over here in my city, they'd be at Suncorp in front of 60,000 people. If they were in my neck of the woods. Exactly. They'd be playing the same place as Taylor Swift. I think Taylor Swift had about 100. I think they made that big enough for 100,000 people, I think, for Tay-Tay, I think. Yeah, I think she came over just under a decade ago. Alright, there we go, we got him. You've seen him 4 times, so it's okay? Yeah, you'll get there eventually again, bro. I just know how much it would have meant to you to see them again. I know how much it would have meant to you, so it's you know. Right, we got him. Jeez, talk about cutting it close. You know, the 2 hardest bosses in this game are the first 2. I would argue I would actually argue the first boss in this game is one of the hardest bosses in the game. I don't understand what it is about NES games where sometimes the earlier levels are harder than the late game levels. This is another example of that. Like, the earlier bosses in this are harder than the end game. Maybe it's just a matter of being warmed up or something, I don't know, but yeah, just one of those weird freaking things, hey. And Captain BS says, keep it up, man, you're doing great. Oh, bro, I'll keep it up because I'll take that little blue pill. That's a terrible joke. How you going, Darth Katie? It's great to see you. We want to give Jake Morin a big congratulations for a 55 stream streak. And J-Bird Word with 170 days. It all needs to be acknowledged. It's pretty freaking crazy. We got Mike in here. Good to see you, Mike. And Papa Nichols, happy Wednesday. How we doing? Good. I'm a little bit late. because of the jalapenos. I tried to come on half an hour ago, and the jalapenos got me, everyone. The jalapenos, I was all ready to go, got up nice and early, had my breakfast, double coffee and everything, and then just as I was about to hit the start button, jalapeno time. Yeah, I told you, you did. You did. Oh, man. I just want to thank you so much again, Mikey, for your friendship and support yesterday. And thank God we were able to play Micro Machines 1 yesterday, because I felt so bad at how horrible I was at the sequel. So it's good to see you, bud. Nobody can escape it. Yeah, it's still a little bit warm down there, but I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I mean, I can fight through it. It's not pain any. It was pain before, now it's just discomfort. I can live with discomfort. Yes. But yeah, everything's all good over here. I'm just ready to have a good day for you guys. Good day, long day. I'm expected to be here probably for about 10 hours. Now, I forgot to buy snacks. I forgot to buy snacks. But I had a big dinner last night and I did eat breakfast, so I should be fine. I'll just go have a big meal after we're done here. But yeah, I forgot to buy snacks. Yeah. I just want to remind you, I'll advertise it in about 36 hours. But on Friday night, we're going to try and have a multiplayer stream. It's the only window I can fit a multiplayer stream in. But we might try for the first time in ages doing some Mario Kart 8, maybe some Shredder's Revenge, maybe some Doom multiplayer, maybe a little Jackbox survey scramble at the end. And we'll see how we go, legends, eh? Oh, dude, I don't have the reflexes for this. Yes. Oh, there we go. We got it. Get good, Rick, dickhead. How you going, Tom? I hope you're doing, man. Congratulations on over 2,000 days, by the way. By the way, if you're wondering who picked this sunbish, well, it was Captain BS. He's a sunbish that picked this one. Alright, there we go. I think we just have to go over here. I used to really struggle on this, and all you have to do is go on the far left and he can't get you. You're not going to get you at the far left. Yes. Man, Darth Cadius, that's incredible effort, man. 45 streams in a row. Tell you what, I had a look at my Twitch figures yesterday, and apparently the average watch time on my Twitch stream yesterday was over an hour. And man, that's an absolutely insane retention. That's insane retention. Good for you guys. Good for you. Yeah, man. How you going, Zach? Good to have you. So how's everything going? So, you know, Zach's always telling me what national day it is. It's a national, I don't know, whatever. We'll just make something up day today. Happy Pokemon Championships release day today. Alright, there you go. It's Pokemon Championships release day, everybody. You know, you're getting it wrong. Because every day is Rusev Day. Every day's Rusev Day. Yeah, man, it was a pretty crazy show, hey. Man, that was hard to keep up with yesterday. The math just wasn't mathing, eh? Yeah, as always, guys, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Watch on the platform you're choosing. Got two really solid games to warm up with for our generals today. And so today features several national days, including National Empanada Day, National Zoo Lovers Day, and National Dogfighting Awareness Day. I'm guessing Michael Vick is staying home for that one. Alright. Is that too soon? I don't think. I think I said the right person. Anyway, moving on. We'll just move on from that, eh? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I said the right person, didn't I? Oh, God. Yeah, I remember that story, like, ages ago. Yeah, it was a good time, man. Yeah. I don't know, something just, I don't know what was in the air yesterday. It was something crazy, eh? What did you guys all do after the streaming today anyway? I'm actually pretty happy. I laid in bed for a couple hours after I did all my work yesterday, and I've unlocked every character now in Slay the Spire 2. So I got to play some new characters and try out some different combos and stuff. It's a good time, that game. Over 30 hours in now. I just, yeah, man. I started playing the game and then I blinked and now there's 30 hours. It's very rare that I play a game for more than 30 hours, so... Yeah, some big hours in this bad boy. How you going, Glow Sticks? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. How's everything going, Admiral? I see you there. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't need it. I mean, everyone knows the story. We don't need to talk about it again. It was just a little bit of dark humor there. Oh. Glow Six has gone alright. How you been? Yeah, I'm good. I just, yeah, it's just still preparing the move. I just threw out some more garbage last night and, yeah, just gotta probably contact some removalists. Probably might even contact them after the stream. I'm not really doing much other stuff today, so maybe after the stream is done, I might message some removalists and get a quote. Exactly 2 weeks from today, I'm out of here, guys. Exactly 2 weeks. I think I'm going to leave on the 23rd. So, yeah, it's exactly 2 weeks from today. Maybe the Friday, we'll see. But, yeah, Thursday or Friday. Right, we got him. Oh, I'm organised. I'm organised. Like, I've just been throwing out little bits of garbage every day. And now I've just got pretty much one tip run. To be honest, the only stress I have is getting rid of my couch. I don't know why that particular thing is stressing me out, but once that's gone, I'm gonna feel pretty good, honestly. So Brian says, am I moving to Thailand? Well, you know the deal. I spend about 5 months a year in Asia, and I spend the rest of the time here. But balancing both, I can't afford that from this apartment anymore, so I'm just downsizing and then I can afford both, if that makes sense. Well, but at least have a better shot of doing that. So, yeah, it's just downsizing and, yeah, it'll help me balance life a little bit better. But no, I'm moving 40 minutes down south from the city into the suburbs. And technically I'm in the Gold Coast now. I mean, on the outskirts of the Gold Coast, but technically I'm living on the Gold Coast again. No, I'm not fucking stupid, Gerardo. I know you just have to list it on Facebook Marketplace and someone will come. It's just, it's not that stresses me out. That's the easy part. It's because, like, getting someone to park in this area is very, very tough. Because I'm in the city and there's not really any parking and loading zones usually always full, and so timing that out is the tricky part. Yes. You give me some credit, Gerardo. I'm quite proactive. I know how to get rid of it. That's the easy part. No, well, I'm not stupid, bro. I'm very proactive, but it's more than getting someone to get their truck into here without any issues. And for that matter, the moves as well, but you know, whatever. Yes. No, you're right, mate. No, he's just gonna give your boy 1 coin only some credit. He's a very proactive guy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, George, as I say, Asia's very, very, very cheap. But even with that being the case, you can't justify being over there while having this, like, big rent here lingering, right? It's just not practical. And, you know, it's kind of, you know, you start feeling shame for, like, you know, it's dead money. So, you know, I had to do something. Oh, it's just a shitty couch, but I'm just gonna give it away for free. I actually listed it for free, and I had, like, hundreds of people ask about it. And then someone I know said they were going to come and pick it up, and then they didn't. And so that was just annoying, because my phone just, like, blew up with messages. I thought I could rely on this person, and they didn't come and get it. I was just like... Yeah, it's alright. People always say they want something, but good luck getting them to commit, even if it's free. Yes. I've always heard Japan, yeah, but I'm not living in Japan, so it's okay. It's alright, I don't live in Japan. Yes. Thank you, man. Yeah. Japan's on the bucket list, but I don't think I'm going to visit Japan for a very long time. I do have a goal of, renting out an apartment in Vietnam at the end of the year. That'll end up being for somewhere really nice, about 500 US for 1 month. And we just want to check it out because, you know, obviously flip-flopping with the visas is pretty tricky. Dude, I always die on that thing. I always die on that thing every freaking time. But, you know, if we have another place to go, we can stay together for a bit longer. So, it's kind of, that's sort of like the goal at the end of the year. And what kind, yeah, it's just a shitty old couch, Gerardo. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh. Oh. I forgot to get my bomb. Ding it, ding, ding, ding. Alright, we got it. And now let's make sure we don't make the same mistake again, Captain BS, or I'll start doing the fuckities ones. Yeah, again, we're not going to go there for a long time. Like you said, Japan's too expensive, bro. I think meal prices there are pretty decent, but everything else I think is probably more expensive than here. But I'm not going to lie, I will go there one day, because that is Moe's dream place to go. How you going, Flood City? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. How you going? We got Brian in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Oh, man. I didn't realize you didn't know how to play this game. Here I was thinking you were just going to sit there shaking your head at me. Dude, this is not going to take you much. I mean, you're going to be able to play this with no deaths. And probably no hits. And even I can do this no deaths when I'm concentrating. Like, bro, you'll have no problems on this one. Absolutely no problems. Yeah, you'll no death this in one weekend, bro. The only reason I died before is because I forgot that enemy. Like, because you get a couple cheap enemies jump out of nowhere and cheaply get you. Bro, it's just, when you memorize where everything is, you can avoid any problems. It's yeah. Hope you're doing great, Brian. Thank you very much for being in here. Appreciate you. La 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 la. Everybody happy, I'm just a little dog swimming in the water. Ra-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Everyone's so happy. La 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 blah 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 blah. How you going, Lorenzo? I hope you're amazing. I mean, how uplifting is this music? It knows how to, I mean, whoever made the soundtrack for this knows how to put people in a good mood. It's like, kind of like carnival music, isn't it? Step right up. Come see the amazing bearded woman. Something like that. Yeah, we're going to be able to play this whole thing too. It's Captain BS requested. Our whole thing's only about, what, 40 minutes? 45 minutes at tops? Oh, hopefully we can have a good run of Ancient Dungeons for you today too, Jet. We haven't actually played that in a while. I thought Metal Slug Tactics already came out. Didn't they bring out a Metal Slug Tactics game, or is it one separate to the mobile game? Now, where am I getting confused? Because I thought they already brought out a Metal Slug Tactics game. So it's pretty much like Final Fantasy Tactics, but with Metal Slug characters, right? I'm so freaking confused. I thought they already brought that out. Maybe there's something similar. I have played a similar game on mobile, but it's like a gotcha game. I think about 4 years ago, I paid $5 and got some extra characters. But I think they had like a gotcha game like on mobile. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, I've heard, I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to pick up Crimson Desert, but the only reason I'm not picking it up is because I know I'll never stream it. At least I know if I get better at Slay the Spire, I'll end up streaming Slay the Spire more, right? Because I'm good with two characters. The Ironclad, which is the first one, and then I was practicing with the Orb Master last night and seemed to have a natural affinity to that character too. So, yeah, but yeah, the point is I'll stream that so I can sort of justify playing that. But if I end up forking out all this money for Crimson Desert, I know I'm not going to stream it, so I'd feel a little bit of shame. I feel shame. Yeah. Buyer's remorse, shame, whatever you call it. I feel great shame, everybody. I feel great shame. Yes. I'm going to tell you why that is. I'm going to make an interesting video about that. I'm going to tell you why that is. I made a promise to myself back in 2016, and it could make another interesting vlog. Might talk about that, actually. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do hear a lot of criticism about Crimson Desert deliberately adding a lot of pointless stuff at the beginning. But maybe people misunderstand the game, I don't know. I can't really have an opinion if I've not tried it. They say the exploration and wonder in Crimson Desert makes you feel like you're a kid again, though. I like the sound of that. That does sound very intriguing. Okay, so George says, no, don't think about it that way. I think if it may not stream well, then follow your gut. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, in the content space, video games all day are fine as long as it's productive. You know, I think if I have the privilege of doing this, then the trade-off is that I have to make sure the games I'm playing are productive. I think. Dude, we're kind of in the zone now. We had that one little hiccup, Captain BS. We're in the freaking zone now, bro. In the zone. Dude, I don't trust this jump. Something's gonna come and get me, eh? I thought something was gonna come and get me. Stevie Fields, great to see. I know you like this one. Captain BS picked this one today. Good to see you on the YouTube side. You should shy. Look at me, it's good English. You should shy. Good to see you on the YouTube side there. I nearly did it again. Dude, I'm struggling with my S's today. What's wrong with me? That's a rhetorical question, by the way, everybody. You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that one. Ah, she got me. Penelope Sluzzy, stop, got me. Yes. Hey, I said to get an engine. Where are we gonna do with the boat mast? He. Muttley finds it so funny that he got a boat mast instead of an engine. There's no time for your silly laughing. We're still stuck in last place. Yeah, Muttley, get your head in the game. Get your head in the game, bro. I love how this whole game is about trying to prepare the car and not actually drive the aforementioned car. That's a pretty clever idea. I've got to love ice levels, eh? Ah. Dang da dang da dang 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 dang. How you going, David Mercule? Good to see you. We should be a little bit ahead of schedule again today as well, guys. We ended up getting, I think, about 8 requests on yesterday before we finished the stream. We had some pretty good ones too. We ended up ending on Destruction Derby yesterday for Chris. And we actually beat the game. We actually won the championship in Division 1. So we actually beat Destruction Derby on stream yesterday, which was pretty cool. That's a cool little game, man, hey. I really like Destruction Derby. Definitely want to play that a little bit more regularly in the future. We need to try the second one eventually now. Definitely need to try the second one. Dang, da da dang, 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 dang. dude. Really? Dude. I can't get out of there. Look at Muttley, he just auto-jumping now. Gotta love it. I'm not touching that one with Payrons, you know what. We're getting out of there. That just looks like trouble. Can I not jump higher from here? Nah. So I have to go this way. Gosh, I can't tell you how annoying this level is. I feel like I have no control of my momentum. Yeah, look at that. See, dude, I knew that was coming and he got me anyway. Oh, fuck you, bro. I knew you were coming. I forgot about the road bullet, though. See, that's a little bit of a cheap enemy placement. I mean, everyone in here knows that that's freaking cheap. That freaking cheap. That is so cheap. Alright, we got this. Now... That was cheap. Every mate in his dog knows that was a bit how you going. See, the bosses are all easier than the beginning of the game. Only 3 levels left, Joe. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Great to see you, man. So thank you for double checking. Dude, you never know with Facebook, hey? Sometimes they turn those notifications off, your legend. So I appreciate you double checking on that, eh? I'm glad you guys are cruisy and chill. Like, yesterday was absolutely intense, so I'm glad you guys are chilled out and just hanging out. I'm probably gonna just try a random variety of things tomorrow. One of the things I want to try is a He-Man fan game, so we can get a little bit of hype before the new game comes out at the end of the month. And I'll probably try a new... I'll either try a new simulator as well or slay the Spire at the end. I haven't decided yet. But we'll just have a random chilled out day tomorrow too. Get a few different things going. How you going, Payron? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, Legend? You looking after yourself? Dang da dang da 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 dang 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 da dang. How you doing, Payron? You having a good day? Oh, there you go. Captain BS also over on the Facebook. I keep forgetting how nice and early it is. It's probably going to be a while before the regulars... They probably forget that I'm on this early, hey. We got a lot of OGs in here, but a lot of people probably forget that I'm going to be on early on Wednesdays. So you need the hours to get all these requests in before everyone goes to bed, bro. I have to come on early. By the way, Steve, have you been watching any wrestling news? Ric Flair went on a bit of a tirade on social media about some freaking t-shirts or something. I kind of feel bad for Rick, like for him as a human more than this situation. Like he's never humbled himself. He'll always be Ric Flair in the brain. He'll always be, yeah. Yeah, he'll always be Ric Flair in the brain. I know he's someone special, but he just doesn't want to let go that there's a new generation coming through and that he can sort of just be humble and grateful now. Nah, no letting go. He's still Ric Flair. Ah. Did Sir Chris Lindley get his request? Nah, he didn't. Poor Chris. I didn't get it too much of a chance to talk to Chris yesterday because of all the craziness. Yeah, didn't talk to Chris as much as I would have liked, Chester. I'm sure he'll be in here today at some point. Deo says last I was. I'm still overwhelmed with gratitude over last night, Deo, bro. I'm still overwhelmed with gratitude. I'm so overwhelmed. Feeling a lot of gratitude, a little bit of imposter syndrome, a little everything. Yeah, I'm very overwhelmed in a positive way. Yeah, well, you know what? That I'll agree with you on. But however, there's a big difference between like working for something and because you know you can earn something and not be owed anything, right? And that's basically what it is. Like obviously I put in the hours and everything. Like you can't say that I don't. But I'm owed nothing, bro. Like you all just came through for me. Oh, dude. Yeah, this has been really quick. How long has this one taken? Probably about 35 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty quick. It's been a pretty clean run. Hey, how you going? Stacy says my Shih Tzu was snoring again and I thought of you. Oh, your favorite sleep apnea streamer, eh? How you going, Stacy? Lovely to have you back. Lovely to have you back. What have you been up to today, Stacy? Anything crazy? What were we talking about, Stacy? She's always up to something crazy in her little dungeon. Isn't that right? Did you buy any more accessories for your dungeon today, Stacy? You know what I reckon happens, just going back to the other topic, Stevie Field? I reckon Ric Flair has his little toddler temper tantrum, and then Triple H sends him a text message, and he's like, dude, what's going on? You're Ric Flair. You know? Because I feel like every time Ric Flair has a little temper tantrum, Triple H has to probably give him a pep talk or something. Hey, it's like, dude, you're Ric Flair. Why are you stressing? You're Ric fucking Flair. I think Rick always needs Hunter's reassurance. Dude, so someone said that on the stream yesterday, but I haven't got any information on that yet. Someone did say that on the stream yesterday, though. Yeah, she has a dungeon. She ties men up in it. Don't get on her bad side. She got a couple ice picks like Sharon Stone as well. Yeah. Hey, she does. You're making spaghetti and garlic bread. Well, damn, the people in your dungeon eat pretty well, Stacy. They eat pretty well. Hey, I'm Crazy Wolfheart. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, so Emerald says, who likes tacos? I love tacos. I'm like that little El Paso girl. You know, why not both? Give me a mixture of soft tacos and hard tacos. I like tacos. I don't eat tacos often. I have to admit, when I get Tex-Mex, I usually get burrito. Just because burritos are like a little bit more convenient to eat when you're on the, you know, because time is money, right? When you're eating tacos, you know, you're sort of making a little bit of a mess and just, you know. Whereas you can get a big burrito log and just bang, 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 done, move on with your day, little mess, little fuss, you know. So I usually eat burritos, but I do love tacos. Parents says only made 60 bucks, usually make $100. Oh, what, with your, are you talking about your, what do they call it, with Walmart? The Walmart deliveries, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you're probably gonna notice a bit of a hit, unfortunately, bro. Just with everything going on. Like, less people buying things because they need things like fuel. So, with your Walmart delivery, yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Don't worry, Payeron, I think it's only temporary, mate. I think it's only temporary. Lucky you're retired, eh? How you going, Shawnee Clark? Welcome back in, you legend. Thank you so much for yesterday too, by the way, mate. Crazy Wolfheart says, my game pick is Tiny Toons Buster Bart Salute. You know what, Crazy Wolfheart? I appreciate you, man. You're just gonna have to wait just a little bit, dude, because we gotta get our generals on first. And I have to apologize to my friends on Twitch, because there's a little bit of a small rules list in regards to, you know what, let me see if I can put that in the comments for you. Let me just go back here for a second. And it's so hard for my friends on Twitch. Just a massive respect to you guys, because here you go. So I'll put up the, yeah, I'll randomly prompt for requests. But yeah, we don't just take them because I won't be able to write them all down while I'm playing games. So I'll take them at different intervals, right? But here's a little bit of a crash course on how it works. Oh, damn, I can't put the whole message up. Sorry, guys, ignore that message. I can't put the whole thing up. Anyway, if you want the Whatever Wednesday rules, guys, they're up in the description on YouTube. But, you know, we are going to prompt for them at random intervals. The generals on tier 3 go first as well. Sorry, everybody. I'm all over the place here. Give me a sec. There's also the legible game lists. We're almost out. Here we go. Yes. You retired due to a medical condition? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You're not forgotten about, bro. As I said, I'm going to be here. I don't know how long you're hanging around for tonight, but I'm going to be here for like 10 hours today. Probably even longer, it depends. Like, last week was about 10 hours. Yeah, last week was about 10-ish. So kind of cheesing him. There we go, we got him. Yeah, oh well, it is unfortunate. But if you know, I guess it's also a case of when you're given lemons, make lemonade, hey? But find things in your home that drive you every day, make you happy. I'm sure you can find something, brother. Alright, there we go. Captain BS, thank you for everything. There you go, that was Wacky Races. Now we are going to do Zelda Ancient Dungeons for Jeffrey and get a really good start on that. And see how we go today. Hopefully we get a good seed. I'm a little bit nervous because I haven't played this one in a while. Thanks for everything, Captain BS. Yeah, it was fun. So for those of you who've not seen this game before, it's one dungeon, 255 rooms. Along the way, you'll find items. You'll defeat bosses, and the whole goal is to be strong enough to get to the end and beat Ganon. The RNG is a bit of a dice roll as well, so you never know how it's going to work out. So yeah, it's kind of like Zelda if it was like a Hades game, I guess. Like the Hades Zelda, it's like Hades Binding of Isaac. It's like that. Dolphin fit, yeah. Yes. There's this guy that kind of inspired me, and I've forgotten his name, but just one of these, there was this guy that had a really severe accident, and I remember he got like burns to most of his body. It's a miracle he stayed alive, but you know, obviously a situation like that would change his life forever, understandably so. But he decided, hey, you know what? I'm just going to make a fucking YouTube channel about this and talk about being a burns victim survivor every day. And just like, wow, man, like, he really took chicken shit and turned it into chicken salad, didn't he? Like, fuck, bro. So little things like that just makes me think, geez, man, no matter what it is, you can freaking turn it around, hey? Like, far out. It's hard not to be inspired by things like that, even though, geez, what an unfortunate freaking situation for him, though, eh? But yeah, just speaking out loud, really. But like, wow, man, crazy. Good for him. And Jeffrey says, I love this game. I remember you playing this quite often. Dude, I was playing this like 3 times a week when it first came out. When this first came out, yeah, like, so like end of 2022, I think it originally came out. And for like a whole year, I was playing this 3 times a week. I did burn out from this game a little while. But dude, I've probably put like 500 plus hours into this game easily. Probably. How you going there, Beantown Jeff? Well, you've come in at the right time because we can get you on next, bro. Good to see you, Captain Beantown. Thank you very much for being in here, my friend. Are you hanging around for a bit? You're okay to wait till the end of this one? We'll get you on next. And what about you, General Ladius? You're a general. We're gonna put Jeff on next, General Ladius, because he went to bed before I could get to him. So we'll get you on after Jeffrey. So if you want to tell me your request as well, General Ladius, I will put you down. What you can go after Jeffrey. Yes. Get you look after all the homies. There we go. Yes. It's going to be a little bit slow in the beginning because people forget I'm on early for whatever Wednesday now. I think there's like a Link to the Past randomizer as well. I've not tried that one though. Yeah, it's hard sometimes, isn't it, Stacy? But the easiest thing to think is like talk to yourself like you would talk to your family members or friends. Like, logically, that makes sense. All them damn gifted subs makes you start earlier. Dude, I'm so overwhelmed from yesterday. That was nuts, bro. You know what, Jeffrey? Like, beat Mr. Beantown. Yesterday was the singles biggest day that we've had in like over a year. And then the second biggest day you were involved with as well. So... yeah, that was pretty incredible, hey. That was incredible. That's not why I'm on early. I just care about you guys and want to get everyone's requests on. The reason I'm on early is work ethic. Work ethic. If you want to call this work. Some people don't, and that's fine. But work ethic. Trying to get everyone's requests on. Yeah, no, just let me know what you'd like, Admiral. I don't know what you want today, and I'll put you down. You can go next. I mean, after Jeffrey, excuse me. Two requests. Who is the biggest simp, Mario or Link? Well, according to the cartoon, I would actually say it's Link. If going by the cartoon, I'd say the biggest simp is Link. Definitely Link. The cartoon was interesting because, you know, she'd always show a lack of appreciation for Link, even though he was saving her ass. And then there was that one episode where the new boy on campus appeared, and Zelda was kind of smitten with him. And Link must be thinking, oh, hello. After all I've done for you, you'd like this hot new Chad. Yeah, excuse me, princess. No, you're all good. That's why we're here early, Jeff. Easy. Get all the generals on together. Yeah. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Oh, excuse me, princess. I might need to bring that screen back. I've got an Excuse Me, Princess compilation. It's one of my earliest screens I ever made. I need to bring that back. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. I mean, the fact that he puts her in her place is actually pretty unsimpy, but he's simpy with everything else he does. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, of course it is, Papa Nickel. You're a general. Get one on as well. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Actually, I think you're on the sponsor list, but we'll sneak you up pretty high up as well, bro, because we haven't got a request on for you before, so I'd like to get you up a bit higher. Let me knock over the generals, and then I'll get you on as soon as we've knocked over the generals. I think you're a sponsor, aren't you, my brother? Oh, you teared up last... Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, Papa Nickel. Please, yes. By all means. I'm sorry. Bro, what I'll do is I'll keep my phone on me, so I've got it all exactly in front of me. Forgive me. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Papa Nickel. I appreciate you. Yeah, nah, absolutely, bro. Chuck it on. Chuck it on. But forgive my rudeness, bro. I'm sorry. Just sort of double check. Yeah, no, that's alright. What would you like? What would you like? There you go, Mitchie. Good to see you. Look, yeah, of course. I'll put that on for you. Yeah, easy. So I got Beantown Jeff on next, then I can get you on, and then we're just waiting for Admiral's request. Easy, easy, easy. No, that's all right. You gonna be here for a little bit? Because you 2 requests away. It's pretty close. You gonna choose little Samson? Yeah, no worries, man. I'll get you on after Papa Nickel, so it'll still be pretty early for you. All right, there you go. We got some bangers to start with today. All right, there we go. We'll get Admiral here. There we go. Perfect. Shawnee and Mo says, can you make a request? Yes, you can make a request, General Amoth. There you go. When it rains, it pours, right, ladies and gentlemen? When it rains, it pours. What are you after, General Amoth? What you after? We need a no, I'm not. Yeah, we're due for a no, I'm not a human run. That's happening really, really, really soon, Ryan. Really soon. Like, really, really, really soon. Like 100% this month. I just don't know the date yet. You want me to start Resident Evil 2? Yeah, we can, Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It's been 3... Yeah, it has. That's what I mean. Like, the only reason I don't put it on more often is because it's only special when the story feels fresh for everybody. Dude, I love the game. We still got all the new characters to discover as well, man. I love it. I think the only generals we haven't got now is Aussie Josh, Scotty Haynes, and then Chrissy Ogle will get one on later. There we go. We're loaded up, but no, you get Code Veronica in June, like I promised. Ah, you get Code Veronica in June. I promised you Code Veronica in June. Yes, Code Veronica in June. He's lucky I got the fairy, cause yeah. This would have been a bit tough. Oh no! Did that really just happen? At least we got the ring. Right, there it is. Great. And Crazy Wolfhard says you're gonna be here all... Yeah, all good, brother. We got you. We definitely got you today. Yeah, have I ever beaten the second half of this game? The harder mode? Nah, I've gotten pretty far in it, but I've not beaten it yet. Not beaten it yet, to be honest. That playing Quest 2 of this is definitely a different beast. Definitely a different beast. Alright, well, maybe we can, I might do, trying to think when to do No, I'm Not a Human. I don't think I'll do it tomorrow, because tomorrow I wanted to try possibly a new simulator game, but we'll see. I don't know yet what I'm going to do tomorrow, to be honest. Something just a little bit more chilled. There's 255, so Jeffrey I might have to split this up in 2 parts, depending what items we get. There's actually 255, so there might be a part 1 and a part 2 for Jeffrey. Usually it takes about 1 hour and 10 minutes to beat this. Usually it takes about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Sometimes longer if you don't get good RNG. But if you're playing through all of this with really good RNG, just over 1 hour. Yeah, but I reckon we could probably make it to room 125, 130. Yeah. We're not off to a bad start. Oh, speaking of, you just started dinner. What you eating tonight, bro? I don't know what I'm gonna get for dinner tonight, actually. Something light. The trap I fall into is after whatever Wednesday, like, I usually sit here for like the 10 hours and just don't eat. I usually just tough it out and don't eat the whole stream. So when I'm done, I usually want to have a big freaking feast, eh? It's probably the danger. Yeah. I always want to feast it after whatever Wednesday. Because it is generally the biggest stream of the week. Do you need a drink? Dude, a drink would be good, eh? As I said, I've got 4 beers left in the fridge, but I'm not having them until like the last, till the last day. My last day here, I'm gonna like defrost the fridge and clean it out. Yeah. You want a whiskey sour so bad? Sounds nice. I like those Canadian clubs, Canadian Club Dry Zeros. Although they do give you a little bit of heartburn. Alright, so far so good. Jeez, I tell you what, the blue ring makes such a big freaking difference, doesn't it, Jeff? Is Foster's actually considered a good beer over there? No, it's not. Bro, Aussies find that kind of insulting because, you know, we have so many amazing domestic beers, not to mention craft breweries like every second suburb. Like, if you live in the city, there's craft breweries everywhere, bro. Like, we love our beer. You know, the last time I bought Foster's, I went into the bottle shop and, the guy's next to me looking at me put the Foster's beer on the counter, and he's like, they still make that shit? And I'm like, yeah, don't worry, I'm not drinking it by choice, which was kind of a lie, because I chose to do that for one coin only shoeies and everything. Anyway. I'm kind of paraphrasing, because I completely forgot the conversation, but what's really interesting is we ended up talking and we came to terms with the fact that there's one beer that's even worse than Foster's, and that's Victoria Bitter. There you go. BB's, Victoria Bitter. That's even worse than Foster's. BB. So stop believing everything you've told. Oh, Rick, Foster's is Australian for beer. No, it's not. You listen to marketing propaganda, dickheads. Rick, Foster's is Australian for beer. I'm like, no, it's not. Don't lie to me, Rick. The label says so. Oh, yeah, because all labels tell the truth. Payron says Ricky is like the Dr. Phil of game. Oh, dude, I can tell you guys what not to do more than what to do. Hey. Like, I've done a lot of things right, but I've done a lot of... Don't follow my life archetype, like, seriously. Although living the way I have gives you some wisdom after 45 years, but yeah, don't follow my life archetype. This is not for everyone. There you go, room 62. Guys, when we get up to room 69, you have to yell out 69, dude, very loudly. Very loudly. Right, we got this. Key just helps you escape rooms. That's the only purpose for them. Get ready to yell out 69, dude. Get ready. Dang, da dang, 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 da dang. Just like The Rock says, it doesn't matter how it makes you feel. Doesn't matter how it makes you feel. Ah. Doesn't matter how it makes you feel. What a nice night out tonight, just grilling some dogs and burgers. Oh, dude, really? Yeah, that sounds good, bro. I can't remember the last time I was in front of a grill. I mean, not in Australia anyway. Yeah, dude, I don't remember the last time I was in front of a grill. So like a lot of just microwave food for me for the last little bit, eh? Microwave my food. I like to microwave my food. I'm a pretty good microwaver, everybody. Yeah, I know, it's a bit of a pain in the neck. I'm a very good microwaver. 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, dude, I've had a 6-7, 6-7. Yeah, my ex-roommate just bought a new, like, barbecue stuff, like a smoker and everything, and then he just had his lease broken because the owners are selling. So that's a pain. He had everything set up, but now he has to move. Yeah. 69, dude! If you two are really us, what number are we thinking? 6-7, 6-7. Dude, 6-7 was just like a viral moment by some kid on TikTok. I saw the video and I still don't freaking get it, eh? I've seen the 6-7 video, I still don't get it. Just one of those dumb little freaking TikTok trends that kids jumped onto. At least trends somewhat used to make sense. It's from a song, is it? Oh, okay. I'm just old, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm just old. Showing my age, I'm just old. Yeah. Oh gosh, again? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, the whole Tide Pod thing was stupid, you know, but you know, back in the day, if you did like planking or, I mean, at least back in the day, planking wasn't hurting anybody as long as you weren't doing it from on top of a building. Dude, this is a bit rough, eh? What a shitty frickin'... Those blocks is what kind of... Oh my god! Fucking hell, bro! Oh, now we have to survive. Now we have to survive. How you going, Damo? Good to see you. Oh my god, bro. What's with these freaking bricks? Dude, just drop me some health or something, eh? No health. Ugh. Dude, no health items when you actually freaking need it, eh? Oh, bro. Dude, no health items. Come on, man. No health items. Oh, jeez. Dude, no health items. Bro, come on! Oh, fuck good. I was getting sick of that beep, bro. I was starting to get a bit sick of that, eh? Oh. Yeah, we're like 78 rooms in. I'm still using my little freaking wood sword. This flame deals more damage than your sword. Oh, the Gwyneth Paltrow candle. Yeah, it's pretty toxic. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, now you know these things take 10 hits. Oh, gosh, bro. This room sucks. These take 10 hits each. These take... Oh, my God. Deep breath, deep breath. Sorry, Jeffrey. Really bad RNG today, eh? Really bad RNG today. Oh, boy. Yeah. Now what? I mean, these red ones are usually pretty generous on the health items, so there is that. Usually. Oh, well, one heart's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, these fatty boombas now. Oh my gosh, bro, come on. Yes. Ah! What a bad seed, eh? Hey, so Brian says, yeah, no pressure, guys. As you see, I don't go on about the monetization stuff. Yeah, I know, dude. You got to think about things backwards. It's called empathy, right? And I just realized that, you know, like when you think about everything going on, you think things are tougher than normal, then chances are if things are tougher than normal for you, then they're tougher than normal for everyone else, right? So whenever you're ready, brother, like, there's no pressure on you, my guy, but I appreciate the support all the same. Don't forget, guys, you can do plenty for free. Don't undervalue the help for like liking the stream, sharing the stream. My friends on Twitch are on every day. A follow means a lot. There's a lot that you guys can do for free too, eh? No pressure. Whatever Wednesday's your favorite, it's everyone's favorite but Rick's. Although with that being said, last week was pretty good. I didn't hate my life last week for whatever Wednesday. There we go. Hey, so Stacy says she went into Walmart for the first time in years and was shocked by the high prices now, bro. I don't know about you guys, but I sometimes go into like a supermarket and look at the prices and I'm like, bro, this is pretty dystopian, eh? There you go, Mitch. Hey, I hope you enjoy your food. Hey, so Ryan says he got some chores and going on the big screen. Yeah, you get to see my big sexy face. Lucky you. Lucky you. Dude, we've already been on this one for pretty much a half an hour because the RNG's been so freaking poor, bro. It's been terrible. Oh, now who knows who we got next, eh? A little bit nervous about my lack of health, but it's okay. Let's see who we got. Let's go down. Probably the flower. Yeah. Alright, we can bomb his ass. We can certainly bomb his ass. Alright. Oh, behold the white sword. Yay, the white sword. There it is. There it is. Now we can do the whole, I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's not butter. It slices, it dices. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, that's a little better, isn't it? That's a yes. A little better. On most enemies. Not all of them, but on most of them. It's a step up. Yeah, gosh, that was starting to get a bit annoying poking everything with my wood, everybody. It was getting a bit... Yes. That's alright, Jeffrey. We'll be able to get to the halfway point for you today, mate. So we were probably about less than 10 minutes away from Wolfenstein, Mr. Beantown. Hopefully we don't get stuck. What do we get up to, like level 9 or 10? Hey man, you know what? We could just get lost and have a laugh if need be, hey? We'll just get lost and have a laugh. How many rooms? 255. So if you, on a really, really good day when you find everything, you can do it in one sitting, but we're going to have to split it up in two today. There's 255, which it's an ironic number because 255 is the maximum amount of rupees you can carry. Right, there we go. We're almost up to room 100. Dang, 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 da dang, 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 da dang, my wang. Dang, dang. Any guess when you'll get the Master Budu? I would say probably in the next 2 or 3 items. I guess the question is, am I going to get the red ring first or am I going to get the Master Budu first? I don't think we'll get the Master Budu before the end of part 1. I don't think we'll get it. I think we'll probably get a wand pretty soon. Maybe a red Gwyneth Paltrow candle, a wand, and maybe a whistle. Probably, if I had to guess. There's a lot of little items that we still got to get. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, dude, I've only got the exact right amount of bombs for these. Fuck, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit, bro. I was lucky if I did, because the problem with this game is if you run out of bombs, game over. You can't beat those bosses. So those 3 sumbishes really freaking stress me out, eh? That's alright, we got it. Oh, look at that. You know what this looks like? A grandmother's freaking wallpaper in a bathroom. That's what this one looks like. For some reason, this reminds me of being 7 years old. And God bless her, she hasn't been with us for over 30 years. But my grandmother on my mum's side. Because this reminds me of, like, her bathroom for some reason. Gosh, that was some old... Yeah, wow. That was so old school. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, too much pink. Too much pink. I think even people that like pink are gonna be like, this is too much freaking pink. This is so freaking ugly. Crazy Wolf Heart says I don't like the pink either. Yeah, it's a bit gross. About 15 more rooms, Jeffrey. Let's get it done, eh? Hopefully we don't even have any potions yet, you know. I'm actually surprised we haven't come across any whiz robes yet. That's actually been really lucky. We usually get surrounded by them at this point. Someone threw up Pepto. It does kind of look like a bit of a spew, doesn't it? So it certainly does. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive, as they say. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, get here, you little stupid fairy. Oh, jeez. My big concern is these sumbishes are dropping a lot of hearts, so when we actually need them, look at that. Look how many hearts they're dropping. We don't even need the fuckers right now. It's always the way, isn't it? It's no different to, like, dying in a beat-em-up game right before War Meat. Like, yeah. So we're getting up to room 125 for Jeffrey, everybody. Alright. Mitch says, still here, just stuffing my face. Bro, I'm so not hungry. I'm still full from dinner last night, but I ate because I had to. I didn't even want to eat breakfast, hey? I didn't even want to eat breakfast. But I knew I better. Alright, so let's see what we got. Okay, water of life. Okay. Hey, look, listen, hey. Hey, look, listen, hey. Hello, look, listen, hey. I want, if it's true that we're gonna get an Ocarina of Time remake, I wonder if they'll make Navi just as annoying. Probably. Hello, hey. Listen. Yeah, this looks like, I mean, this is Jalapeno's colors, isn't it? This looks like Jalapenos, which is totally appropriate right now. This looks just like Jalapenos. All right, one more room. There you go, Jeffrey. That's 125 rooms. So we got the home stretch for you next week. Yeah, that was all right. That was all right. That was a little tough. That was all right, my guy. Thank you very much today. Yeah. It started to get a little bit better. Pretty tough RNG at first, but it started to get a little bit better. So we're going to load up Wolfenstein 3D for Beantown Jeff. Then we got Double Dragon 2 for Papa Nickel. All right. So where's Wolfenstein 3D? I have a save here. Let's have a look. I'll have a quick drink. Here's a new level, new me. Oh, you're welcome, Jeffrey. Thank you for everything. All right. Oh, Royce, thank you very much, my friend. Royce getting us off the mark today. I appreciate you very, very much, Royce. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get the volume levels good on this one. But yeah, Royce has dropped a very generous 100 stars. This is for you, bro. Thanks a lot. Thanks for looking out today.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
Thank you, man. Thanks so much. All right, Jeffrey, let's go. We gotta find some keys, bro. We gotta find the key to the city. Oh, what's that? There's like a shield door here. And all right. I don't know which one we go in first. There's a lot of stuff, eh? Take that, you scumbag. Take that, scumbag. Yeah, it's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now let's see what's in here. Yes. Oh, that's the exit already. Well, so we know where the exit is. I mean, that's a good news. We just did everything in reverse. I mean, we know where the exit is, bro. Somewhat know where the exit is. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna go back to where the freaking beginning is, but that's alright. Must be this way. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Okay, well, we went in the exit. So that was the exit. Now we're just gonna go over here and find the fuckity key. I'm gonna assume the keys are in here somewhere. So assumption's a mother of all fuck-ups, of course. But yeah, look, let's just do what we can, and I'm sure we will get the keys eventually. Okay, let's look at these little side rooms and see what's in them. Food, I mean, that's alright. Alright. Anything in this bad boy? It's just a bunch of food. Nothing in there. Alright. Again, we know where the exit is. What we're looking for is a key. You missed your Switch? Oh, yeah, because you're gonna come join us for some multiplayer action on the Switch, eh? Are you still able to play Doom on anything, Ryan? You still got access to Doom? Alright, now let's just go out. Alright, so we checked all these doors. So we go out this way and have a look around. It's a little bit touch and clunky, the controls. Forgive me, we'll get there though. There's got to be a door here, no? Is that the way I came in? Oh, okay, that's the way I came in. Alright, well, okay, let's go back out here, I suppose. Alright, there was nothing in there that we needed, ironically. I was for sure certain that there was going to be a key in there. Alright, well, let's see what's in... Oh, there we go. Now we found the key. Now I just got to remember where the hell the exit is. We got the key already. So we got the key. I just got to remember how to get back to the fuckity exit. I think it's down this way somewhere. I can't remember where the exit is, but we'll find it. Is this it over here? I think this is the one. Yes. We freaking did it. Dude, this is actually going to be a pretty quick level. Yeah, it's going to be a relatively quick level. There you go. Let's get out. Fucking bye-bye. Alright, cool. Done. That wasn't so bad. Cool. No, it's emotions, Stacy, because when I play these 3D first-person games, my girlfriend can't watch them either. They make her a little bit sick. So whenever I do like a Wolfenstein game or a Doom or a Resident Evil, she just listens. She doesn't watch because they make her sick too. So it's just some people are not good with emotions. There you go, Jeffrey. We passed the level, Jeffrey. Look, I'm talking like what? What's his name? Kripke? Jeffrey? Alright, let's just have a look over here. Are we in the boss room or something? Oh, we are. I was gonna say. Yeah, first boss. Hey, fucking look at that. Take that, you scumbag. We just took out that scumbag. Oh, look at that. It's a utopia. Hey! Yeah, look at me. Hey, that might be a reel. That might actually be a reel. Congratulations, you run out of the castle and hook up with the underground. They inform you the rumors were true. Some hideous human experiments were seen around Castle Hollenhammer. So Operation Eisenfaust is real. You must journey there and terminate manacled Dr. Shabs before his undead army comes after you. Alright. Alright, there you go. Well, let's start another episode, I guess, eh? Operation Eisenfaust. Alright, cool. Let's have a look. All done. Yeah, there you go. Episode 1 done. Well, I haven't done another episode outside of number 1 in years. Alright. Yeah, that was quick. Oh, well, no, there's another episode. I'll at least start another episode for you. If you've had enough of Wolfenstein, you're welcome to pick something else, but we can at least start another episode for you. I probably will eventually hit a wall eventually, but I'm just happy that we got an episode done. That's not a fail. It looks like these walls are covered in piss. Why are these walls covered in piss for? Oh, that's the exit already? There's zombies. Like zombie dudes? Frickin' zombies, bro. The walls are covered in piss and I'm getting attacked by zombies. Alright, there you go. Ah. Dude, seriously, someone needs to clean these walls, eh? It's like everyone went for a drunk night on the town and couldn't find a public bathroom. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, who pissed on the walls, bro? Hashtag who pissed on the walls. Oh, there's a secret area here. Oh, and another door? I mean, it was pretty obvious that that was a secret area, wasn't it? Looks like moss to me. It's piss. Come on, it's piss. We all know it's piss. Again, I do apologize for the slight clunkiness in this. I still think this is impressive that they got this working on the Game Boy Advance. Quite frankly, I think the Game Boy Advance version looks nicer than the Super Nintendo version. Straight up. Yes. Take that, you scumbag. You deserve it. You deserve it. Crap, 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 crap. You deserve it. Oh, there's nothing in here that I need. I'm playing the Game Boy Advance version today. I can eventually play the PC version again for you guys once I move as well. I just can't remote play here because my router's crap. But once I get to Megan's, I should be able to play the PC version again. Which is a bit cleaner, better frame rate, better graphics, but better than nothing. I guess we'll just get out of here. There was nothing that I really needed. Yeah, there's nothing I really needed there, unless I forgot something and got lost. But who freaking knows? Like every freaking room here looks the same. So what's in here? Anything in there that I need? No. Well, let's go in this one. What's over here? Anything? Oh gosh, look at him. Dude, why is he just randomly standing on duty there for? What's that all about? I'm not really willing to hang around here just for treasure and stuff, eh? But whatever. Oh, that kind of messed up my equilibrium. Alright, so there's actually 3 doors here, okay. Usually if you see these blue guys, they're protecting something important. Usually. Oh, zombie scumbags. Okay. Okay, we need a key. So, alright, well, I know where the exit is. We don't know where the key is yet. That's alright, we can sort that out. On the plus side, at least we're not looking at piss-coloured walls anymore. Okay, this is the way I came in, isn't it? Alright, so let's have a look this side. Yeah, we need to find this key. We need to find the keys. I hope it wasn't in that other section and I just got lost. Dude, it's so freaking confusing, isn't it? Sorry, Jeffrey. Ah. Yeah, so that's the exit room, isn't it? Yeah, in there, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like the key's in here. So, how you going, James? Good to see you. Alright, so I've evaluated this whole section. Oh, bro, yeah, it's a bit, This makes me wonder, I should probably go back in here and have one more look, hey? Because I have a funny feeling the key's in here. I had a funny feeling we left something behind, because this wouldn't just be here for no reason, would it? Just had that funny feeling. Sorry, brother Jeff. I do my best to not get lost. Alright, so let's see where that takes us. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Fuck! Oh my gosh. It's so confusing. I know, I just know that there's a room I've forgotten and the game is gonna troll me, hey. I know the game just really wants to troll me. I know it. I know the game just want to troll me today. Give me that deja vu. Confuse the hell out of me. I know what the game is trying to do. I know what it's trying to do. Okay. There's going to be a key here, isn't there? There is. There's going to be a key here. I fucking knew it. We should have just stayed here, Jeff. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew we should have just stuck it out before. Fucking knew it. Stupid ass Rick, motherfucker bish. My gosh. Fucking knew it. Anyway, at least we can go the exit now. Yeah. I hope it's not serious, because their health first and foremost is the important thing, isn't it? Human beings first, brother. Human beings first. Oh, there it is. We did it. Oh my gosh, that was probably more of a mission than it needed to be, but we got it done. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Can't open that. Alright. Oh, we're back into the level with the piss-colored walls again, everybody. Everyone's favorite. Look at that. Piss. Alright, let's look in here first. Oh, hello. Where you come from? I guess... I don't know which one we should go in for. Oh, look, where'd you come from?
I'm leaving.
Oh, dude, that's it. We got the key already. Let's get the fuck out of here. I like that. I like when it doesn't take a million years to find a key. Let's go in here. Hopefully this is... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I just shot nothing, everybody. Oh, that must have been the way I came in. Oh, my bad. Well, good news is we have the key. We have the key. So this must be it. So what door do I go in? Must be upwards. Now that all looks the same too. Maybe that isn't the way. Alright. Well, that's the way I went before, wasn't it? So what about this side? Oh, that's it. Is that really it? Why is that not opening? I have a key. Oh, this one. Okay, so that other one was a troll door, I see. What troll doors? Yeah, we desperately needed that ammo, by the way. Ugh. There are hidden rooms behind the pick, sometimes behind a statue. Different things. But yeah, sometimes... Like, sometimes you can move a column very, you know... All that stuff. You know, there might be a hidden wall here that'll allow us to get in, but, you know, I'm not looking for all of them. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Well, I don't know what the point in coming up this section was. We went in that door and everything. And I have still not found the exit yet. There has to be a way to get in there somewhere. Something to push, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a way to get there, but... Who freaking knows, eh? Yeah, that doesn't look like it at this point. There might be another way around. So something to keep in mind. Maybe another... Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Well, that's the way we came in with the key. So whatever we need to do is in here. Whatever we need to do is in here. Whatever that may be. So, fucks me. Maybe it's over on this side. Have we been this side yet? Let's have a look in here. Well, now you have to forgive me, because for the first time I'm like genuinely stuck. I don't know why it would take me in here unless it's actually a troll door, and that's not the one that we needed to use after all. Outside of that, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's another door over here that I don't know of. Oh, there is. Bro, really? Oh, fuck, now what, bro? Oh my god. Oh, another key. There's a blue key too? We need... Jeez, I'm nearly dead. Far out. I'm so nearly dead. This is definitely a step up from episode... definitely a step up from the other episode. So I'm going to assume we can use this in the other door in that room. Where's the health items at? How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, buddy. It's so easy to get lost in this, really. I don't know where to go. My sense of direction's horrible. Yeah, so, yeah. There must be another door. So that was that. There must be a door on the other side, otherwise I don't know where to go. So that's it. Is up here, maybe? I don't know. Or on that side? I'm sorry, bro. I'm so fucking lost now. I know how I got in here. I don't know how to get out. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Dude, I just keep going in circles at the moment. Oh, maybe is it, okay. Maybe it's that other door. There was that other door here, wasn't there? Okay, maybe it's that one. Okay. Okay. And there's another door here. No, not that one. Okay. So that's the new door that we needed that other key for. I'm pretty sure that this one's gonna be... Oh, medkits. Dude, that couldn't have come at a better time. Oh, Jesus, that level was tough. Fuck, that was hard. Oh my god. It took me 7 minutes to do that one. Bro. Alright. Get psyched. Well, we live to fight another day. Thank you, Beantown. Thank you, Lauren. Good to see you, by the way, man. I hope you're well. Are you excited for WrestleMania season, Lauren? I haven't talked to you about WrestleMania season yet. Honestly, for me, the most exciting match on the card, like, there's a lot of good stuff, but Femi and Brock. Really looking forward to Uber and Brock. At least we're shooting stuff again. It gets boring when you're not shooting stuff, but we're shooting stuff, so it's all good. You've tried Hogwarts Legacy out today, and so far, not too bad. That's alright. Maybe one day I'll pick that up when it's like on 80% off again. Since I never really watched the Harry Potter movies, like I watched a couple of them with Moe a little bit. She's really into Harry Potter. Alright, there we go. We got one key. But I've never been a Harry Potter guy. I really just make the effort for her if she feels like watching it. Like Resident Evil meets Wolfenstein right now, guys. Resident Evil meets Wolfenstein. I'm sorry, look, at least we got the key. We already got the other key. I don't know how many other keys that there are, but that's cool. Fine. Anything else in here? No. Alright, so which way did we come in? I think this whole... Oh, okay. What's in here? Is this where we have to go? This must be the way where we started from. What about this way? Alright. Well, as I said, we have the key, so that's a good starting point. And there's some ammo. Not bad for a game that doesn't have a map, eh? No, don't forget, no mini-map in this. You're on your freaking own. There's no mini-map. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. New area, new me. Alright, so we need another... Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. We need another key. We need another key, Jeffrey, wherever that may be. I don't know where the other one is, but that's what we need. We need one more key, ladies and gentlemen. One more key. It could be fucking anywhere. It could literally be anywhere, guys. Anywhere. Yep. Aha. Well, at least we know the exit's around that way somewhere, so at least we know that much. Oh well, look up here. I mean, there's some new stuff up here. Maybe this way we haven't looked. Oh, there it is. We got the other key. Yeah, take that, motherfucker. We're out of here. Yeah, take that. Take that. You thought I was gonna stress. Nah, we're out of here, bro. Take that, asshole. Take that. I just gotta remember where this is now. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, take that. Alright, now what? Oh, there you go. That should just be it now. Gosh darn. Oh. Hope you're going great, Kat. Thank you for being in here. Would you like... I better save the game. Alright. It's a bit annoying now that we have to find 2 keys every level, though, isn't it? Like, gosh, man. It's hard enough just finding one. I suppose we can't complain, though, because in Doom, you have to find 3 card keys in a lot of level. I mean, you know. Can't really complain just about 2, I guess. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in this piss room. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, AJ, thank you, man. AJ with the $1 super chat. Thank you for looking out, man. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself today. Outside of the times I get lost, I'm enjoying it too. What are we going to do for you today? We're going to do this one. Here you go. You're jumping just because, everybody. Just because. Thanks again, AJ, very much. Da, 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 da. Be interesting. Yeah, there's no keys in there. All right. What's in this room? I should have known that the exit door was going to be in here. But the good news is maybe the keys are on this side. Let's see. Maybe all the keys that we need are this way. Oh, gee, someone's shooting at me. Okay. That's the way we came in. Okay. What's in here then? Oh, dude, you were hiding behind a wall too? Oh my gosh. I don't even know who's shooting at me anymore. Oh, look at that. Secret room. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Right, so yeah, it's not that one. So what about over here? Just making sure we're not leaving any keys behind. Nope. Ah. Oh, there's one. That is one. Yes, we got one. I knew there was going to be one here, Jeffrey, somewhere. We got one. What about these two? Is there an... Oh, okay. I would assume that these sumbitches wouldn't be in here unless they're protecting something valuable. No, they're just in here for show. Well, let's get out of here. We're done. Hell yeah, that area's done. All right. So we could probably go in there, but I just want to check this one first because I have a funny feeling there's going to be another key in here, eh? Just a funny feeling. It seems like from here on in, we need like 2 keys. Oh, look at me! It looks like from here on in, we're going to need 2 keys for every room. Oh, look at me, everybody. I have big boom boom gun. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I bet you guys all wish you had a gun as big as mine. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Ah, look at that. We're making Swiss cheese, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Yes. Oh, oh gosh. And there's that other key like I thought. So let's get out of here. Yeah, look at that. My big boom boom gun, everybody. Alright, so where is it? This one. Any of those. I just went all the way to the end, but that's okay. The only thing about this gun is it chews through ammo really quickly. I'm probably going to actually... Yeah, I like this gun because it's got a good balance of not wasting too much ammo. I do like this gun. The chain gun's probably better for, like, bosses and stuff. Alright, there's that one. Oh, jeez. There's another one done. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we're freaking cleaning up. Jeffrey, I'll take another quick shot at another one, and then we'll probably have to move on for this week, brother. But I think we made really good progress today. I think we made really good progress, say honestly, more than I thought we were going to make. More than I thought we were going to make. Dude, we got like 7 levels done, including a boss level today. Pretty happy with that. I am starting to get used to the gameplay of this. Alright, so there's the locked door already. Oh, I've genuinely had fun with this one. I don't want to put it down, but I have to. Probably a good thing to give the brain a bit of a rest. There's a lot of problem solving. That the way I came in? Let's have a look what's in here. Oh, thank goodness, man. That couldn't have come at a better time. Ugh. Papa Nickel, you're next, brother. You in here? We're going to get to you in a little second. Okay, not that way. Yeah, you in here, Papa Nickel? Yeah, I don't think this one will be so bad once I come back to it in fresh eyes. I'm hoping I at least find a key, but might just have to come back to this one with fresh eyes. Okay, no, we might find what we need in here. Let's have a look. Usually, if there's zombies, they're protecting something. Usually, there's not zombies in a room if it's not important. Usually. Alright, what's in this one then? Dude, we've had zombies and we got a main, like, captain here now, too. Dude, they're just all in here for show, really? Ah, all just for freaking show. Maybe there's another door over here. Let's look. Maybe there is. I'm getting shot at. Okay, there's the key. Alright, cool. That's a good point to save from, I think. As long as I don't die. Dude, I'm still getting shot at. Far out, they're everywhere, aren't they? Alright. We got the key, we're in this big room. We can save here, that's a good spot to save from. Thank you so much, Jeff. That was a good time. All right, so we're halfway through that level now. Whew, that was intense, hey, guys? That was really intense. We're now going to do Double Dragon on NES on Supreme Master difficulty so we can get the true ending for you, Papa Nickel. We're going to play the whole game for you. Thank you again, Mr. Beantown, for everything you do for us. Yeah, that was good. That was a good time. Room is, yeah, pretty much Ryan says the room is secure. Exactly. I just wanted to secure that room. Exactly. Oh no, that was Mitch. Sorry, I read that as Ryan. Look at Mitch, you're now Ryan, and you're also Canadian if you didn't notice. Let me just turn the volume down on this one a little bit. It's not one size fits all on these games. Some of them are louder than others. There we go, we got that. Great. Yeah, one day I want to put that back on the Steam Deck. Hey, Nigel, good to see you, brother. One day I want to put that back on the Steam Deck. There you go, I had to get at least, I prefer to use the uppercut, but I just wanted to get one knee in there for you, because I know people like my knee because it's so flashy, but I prefer to do the uppercut. I find it more functional. But I just wanted to get one knee in there for you. Always when I play this, Rick, why don't you do the flying knee? Because I don't want to. And I don't have as much skill to do that, but you know, whatever. Yeah, good to see you, Nige. Oh, Papa Nickel, my pleasure, man. No, absolutely no dramas at all. I've got you, my guy. I've got you. This is for you. I can't believe that chick is famous there. Kid Jackson with a $10 super chat as well. Big shout out to Papa Nickel and to Kid Jackson now. I've got some good news and some bad news, Kid Jackson, my brother. I don't have the MJ screen up at the moment, but what I do have is your other favorite, my friend. Thank you for everything you do for us, bro. Kid Jackson, this is for you.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
I need to put Thriller back up. Who says you just need to have Thriller up only in Halloween? You can do Thriller anytime you want. Unless it's got Happy Halloween on it, then I might need to change it. I can't remember. Thank you, brother, so much. Jeez, man. I'm coming to terms with the fact that I've drastically reduced my gaming collection now, Nigel. Hey, it's very humble now. Very, very humble. Got rid of the remaining parts of my PS3 library yesterday, apart from the ones that I want to keep. Like, I've got like maybe a dozen, half a dozen, like a dozen, maybe 2 dozen PS3 games that I wanted to keep, and just got rid of the rest. Hey guy, Nighthawk, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, thank you, Night. Yeah, whenever you're ready, brother. Whenever you are ready, bro. Awesome. I kind of pulled my finger out. I've been making some new ones lately. Hey, it's good. We got a bit of a variety lately here these days. Nighthawk, I'm pretty good. Now, I've got 2 requests after this one, but did you want to get your general request on after that? Yeah, no worries, brother. What do you feel like today? After this, I've got Admiral, then I've got Shawnee Lamo. And then you can go on after that, bro. Oh, you want me to do Thundercats again today? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. There you go. An encore screening of the Thundercats game. We can do that. That's a good time. Yeah, no worries, brother. guys. I get an itchy leg. There you go. Maybe I've got that, I don't know. Well, what's a really nasty disease? Maybe I got that. Always got something. Oh, excuse me. I love how in this game as well, Papa Nickel, that the spin kick is not just flashy, it actually does big damage too. So sometimes things just look flashy, but the spin kick's actually effective. At least until the enemies start blocking it later on. And so PB says he watched the new Super Mario Galaxy movie today and it was awesome. Hey dude, I'm really happy that you enjoyed it. That's nice to hear. Nigel thinks I might have the Cardi B virus. Well, that could be true, because I've got a little bit of an itch, and I've also noticed that I've been cooking and cleaning less lately, too. So, I mean, going by the symptoms, I may have it. I've not been cooking, not been cleaning. Have a little bit of an itch. Say that, Danny Trejo. Oh, that was lucky. That would have really annoyed me. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Who voiced Star Fox, by the way? I'm curious, who voiced Star Fox? Was it a known actor or an unknown? I'm glad you guys have enjoyed Super Mario Galaxy. I'll see it eventually. I'm not in a rush to see it. I'll probably rent it on Amazon in a few months. Probably won't go to the cinema anytime soon. I think I'll still have a cinema pretty close to me, just 2 train stops away. When I move, I think Coomera has a cinema. I'm not sure. They should have one. And so WT1 says, my friend, you said, oh, I haven't had a car in a few years. I've learned to live without one now. Well, easy for me to say, though. I work from home, but I'm just saying, yeah, I haven't had one in a few years. Well, I think the problem in Australia, again, I have to double check the news, but I think the big issue is diesel, I think. Which, like, you know, trucks need to transport food and all the other things, and, you know, I don't want to talk about all that stuff too much in here, because it's a heavy topic. I like to be the worry about that once a stream is finished kind of ish, you know, but yeah. Oh, Glenn Powell did start, really? Hey, you know, say what you want about Glenn Powell, but I'd rather watch him over Pedro Pascal, I'm just saying. No, I know you won't. I'm just saying I don't want to talk about heavy topics in here. I would say that like 70 to 80% of people in here are probably stressed about the fuel. I just want them to forget while they're in here for a little while, you know. Patrick says, good day, good people. Sending love and positivity to everyone that can read this. Good to see you. This is going out to you, you legend. Patrick, thanks for the 200 stars today. How are you? What's going on? Well, I'll change the topic in a second, but I will say fuel rationing is probably possible. We'll just leave it at that. But it's a possibility. Ah. Yes. How you going, Big D? Glad you made it. Congratulations on 45 days too, by the way, mate. No, that's okay. That's fine, brother. You're living the dream in Ohio. Oh, good man. Man, gratitude's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Gratitude's a wonderful thing. I'm very happy for you, dude. Ah! Oh, come on, bro. I've got a save here if I need it, but fuck, it's annoying, isn't it? Because of the spike ceiling. This level sucks because of the spike ceiling. Like, fuck that spike ceiling, bro, eh? Alright, cool. This is Double Dragon 2 for NES right now. This is Papa Nickel's request. Who remembers the Bee Gees in the early 70s? Yeah, man, Bee Gees are great. Night Fever, we know how to do it. You know, the Bee Gees, they released their like breakout song in Australia. What was it? Spicks and Specks. The Bee Gees lived about an hour from where I am now. It maybe a little bit less, in a place called Redcliffe. And you know, they moved there as kids from England, and they sung a lot of songs and got a little bit of TV recognition. And then they went to New South Wales and filmed Spicks and Specks. And then about a few months after that, they packed up and went to the UK and was like, later. And then, yeah. The Bee Gees actually grew up in my neck of the woods, like my state, my city. Ah. Well, that's an interesting mashup, because they're both very different, aren't they? No, Chris Jericho actually brought back the list. The list is back. Wow. I mean, to be fair, he gave the list what 8-9 year break. So I mean, good for you, Jericho. Bring 8-year break. Yeah, we had an 8-year break from the list, so it's fresh again. Good for you, Jericho. So I hope you're doing great, Jeff. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, Jeffrey. I'm getting there, bro. I can see you. I'm just letting you, like, spam all the platforms first. I'm good. We got Jeffrey Tweedy and we got Jeffrey Deathstroke in here. And so Jeffrey Tweedy got first place in trivia tonight. Well, there you go. There's no universe where OneCoin only would ever get first place in trivia, eh? There's just no. You must be very intelligent. You must be very smart. You know we're just a big Jeffrey factory over here, Beantown. We're just a big Jeffrey factory. The last 4 comments I've had outside of Nigel have been from Jeffrey. This is a big old Jeffrey factory. Too many Jeffs. Alright, we did it. Great. We're up. Even all these years later, that section's pretty tricky. You know what those things look like? They look like exploding cigarettes. Like, I know they're supposed to probably be sticks of dynamite, but they look like exploding cigarettes or cigars. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. We hope you're enjoying. Lots of cool games on the list. We've got Lil Samson, Resident Evil, and Thundercats coming up next. Big night. Got plenty of time for everyone, guys. Big night. Came on as early as I could. I would have been even earlier, but I had a jalapeno malfunction this morning, everybody. I'm feeling okay now. I wasn't when I was about to turn the camera on, but I had a jalapeno malfunction today. Watching Thundercats. I got into Thundercats a little bit, but I was more of a Masters of the Universe kid. But I was very young still. I was still very young. No, it's more about the stomach. Yeah, I guess a little bit, Patrick, but it's more about the stomach for me. Just a little bit hot, a little bit uncomfortable. Not painful, just uncomfortable. Yeah. It is what it is. No one forced me to eat them. If anything, I could have been a right cunny and not eaten them, but I didn't want to do that to you guys yesterday. You guys are awesome. I was like, I should at least eat some of it, and it ended up eating the whole jar. Ended up eating the whole jar. The jalapenos themselves weren't so oh, a little bit how you're going, but like the juice, oh, juice was horrid. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. How is your day looking? How is your day looking today, Aussie Josh? Oh, that was close. That was a little bit close, everybody. A little bit close. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, knock him in the big old hole. There you go. How do you like that one? Yeah, awesome, bro. We got a little bit of a backlog of generals to get through, but as soon as these other generals are done, we can sneak you in if you've got something, Josh. We got more standard requests on yesterday after Beta Eat It, because most generals went to bed, so we're going general crazy today. I do remind all you legends in here to take advantage of the bonus stream for whatever Wednesday after Beta Eat It, eh? Otherwise you'll get caught in peak hour traffic. Oh, fuck you. Come on, we'll get there. How you going, Mikey? We're playing a big mixture, bro. We're playing a really big mixture. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't get on that freaking thing. Ah. Jeez, bro. About freaking time. That was a bit of a clown show, wasn't it? Let me just yeah, that was a bit of a clown show. All good. Yeah, I could do that for you, because in case it plays like ass, I've got the NES version as backup, so we can do that. I don't know how good the Super Nintendo version is. I hope it plays well. If not, I have other ones on backup for you anyway. But forgive me, I haven't played the Super Nintendo version, so I'm just wondering. It's a game I know how to play. I just hope it's a polished port. The Super Nintendo version's grouse. Alright, I believe you. I believe you. Dempster says, people say Thundercats and DuckTales had the best intros of the 80s. Let's see, some intros I loved was Turtles, DuckTales, Thundercats, Gummy Bears. I never really liked I think Gummy Bears had one of the best intros, even though I didn't like the cartoon as much. Because I was never a big Gummy Bears fan, but the intro was freaking nuts, bro. It's even one of my thank you screens. That's how much I like the intro. I have to bring it back. But yeah, Gummy Bears. Oh, Ulysses 31 is pretty freaking sick too, eh? Dude, that's another example, because I never really watched that cartoon much. But it likes, I think, I can't remember what channel was it on. Was it on the ABC or Channel 7 or something? I haven't seen it on Aussie TV since I was about 6 or 7. But I'd be like minding my own business, you know, playing in the backyard in my house, and all of a sudden you hear, Ulysses! It's like, yeah, let's go! Cities of Gold's probably, yeah, Cities of Gold has to be up there. That's one of my favorite childhood cartoons. Children of the Sun. I've heard my next door neighbor playing the Children of the Sun song, by the way. Not for a while, but yeah. Children of the Sun. These guys, bro. Or you mean the cartoon? I remember the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon vaguely, just not the song. Josh, super off-road. Alright, there we go. Can't beat Looney Tunes. No, I found that one annoying. It's an earworm, but it's freaking annoying. I can't stand the Looney Tune. It's fucking annoying, bro. If I was locked in a room for like 12 hours and had to listen to that theme over and over, that would be torture. And the same with Animaniacs. Like, they're earworms, but they drive me nuts. Oh. It's a shame. I wish I could recall, like, certain things in my brain, because there's so many cartoons that I used to see in the 80s that I've completely forgotten the name of, and which I'll never be able to remember ever again. It's a shame. Hey, thanks a lot, brother. Would I say that this game has the best presentation of all NES games? No, but it's a Hall of Fame game, though. I mean, if you're talking about marketing, I think this has got some of the sexiest box art on the NES. Like, the box art for this game is just neon 80s, violent, brutal. There's a hero on it. There's a sexy chick on it. There's gangsters on it. Neon City. Like, the box art for this game is dope. Right, we got it. There it is. Oh, look, Hadouken crazy. All right. Okay, he doesn't want the grapple stay. That's okay. Ah, okay. I see how it is. Funny how I can't time my spin kicks anymore now that I actually need them. Alright, we got him. So here we go. We got 3 lives to the final boss. Did I watch the Seahawks cartoon? Not really, brother, to tell you the truth. I mean, not from memory. Like, it was probably on in the background, you know? And Mike says, random thought, hey Rick, do you still talk to D-Wayne from Headlocked? I miss his Mortal Kombat streams in the early days of One Coin Only. Yes, I still talk to D-Wayne. We haven't touched base for a little minute, but yeah, of course I do. Dude, things change, bro. Like, you can't, like... Things change. Like, he's doing his thing, I'm doing my thing. We'd like to do... like, something together again. And I'm hoping we can do something together again. But, you know, like, he's a pretty successful streamer, let's just be honest, right? So, I mean, obviously, I mean, I'm not going to expect him to donate his time and his busy schedule, you know? Like, there's like, the logistics of, like, making sure he's looked after if he comes on the channel, and it's just... This economy, I can't really take on other streamers at the moment. But in a perfect world, I'd love to get him and Como back, but I just can't do it right now, guys. Hey, good news. You can go watch D-Wayne and Commodore 64 Brannigan. They're still doing great things on their channels. Let me just go back over here, guys. I know it's too late. The studio next hours just became available, eh? Yeah, I've already made arrangements, bro. How you going, Christina? Good to see you. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of shitty, though. Like, you've come in and you more or less just told me that, you know, after 9 years of One Coin Only, your favorite part about One Coin Only is the legacy streamers. It's like, they're all fantastic, don't get me wrong, but, like, damn. Way to crush my ego today. There you go. Sorry, it was a little bit of a rough start there, Papa Nickel. We'll get this, though. Oh, no, I appreciate you, Christina. No, I'm fine. He does kind of look like an Oompa Loompa, hey? It's like an Oompa Loompa went to the gym and started lifting, and this is what we got. I always do really, really well up until the final level. This boss can be like the death of me, Papa Nickel, but we got it. Oh, no, I appreciate you, Crazy. No, it's fine. I'm good. Don't worry. No dramas here. It's sometimes people just don't realize there's weight behind the things they say. There we go. Oh, you meant to say I did no, I haven't seen Silverhawk. Sorry, Nighthawk. Thank you, brother. Alright, we're gonna go straight on to Little Samson for Admiral. Oh, I feel so much better after having a quick whiz, everybody. Jeez. That was the morning coffee saying bye-bye, everybody. Again, we want to thank you all for coming in. Like I said, this is Whatever Wednesday. This is our supporter request show. Thank you all for getting involved. Don't forget, you guys can all watch for free. Enjoy yourselves. We just ask that you follow, like, and share if you haven't done all that good stuff yet. Have a great day, guys. I'm here for a good day. Yeah. Yeah, never watched Silverhawks myself. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one tonight, guys. It's gonna be a long one tonight. Brace yourself. We're gonna get a start on Resident Evil 2 for Sean next. No, thank you, brother. I do quite like my Double Dragon 2 runs. Yeah, this is a good one. Yes. Damson's like a little Tarzan sunbish. Yes. Final boss in this does look like Doctor Doom, doesn't he? A surprise. Hello, Jeffrey. Nice to see you still in here. Yeah, hopefully I got the coordination for this today. This either goes either really good or really bad depending on the day, eh? So the beginning of this game's kind of like a little bit of a tutorial. You do a small level with each of these sort of I guess you could say characters, and then you learn their mechanics, and then you strategically pick through them between them in regular levels, and kind of like Mario 2 style, you know? How they all have their strengths and weaknesses, sort of same deal. Geez, it looks like Mr. Beantown wants to take... I guess Nebraska's not big enough for Mr. Beantown. He wants to take over One Coin Only as well. Hope you're doing great, Johnny, who knows? Yeah, Mike Hagar is a bit clunky in hindsight, isn't he? Yeah, the character animations in that game are a little bit average, aren't they, now that you point that out? John says one game you're determined to buy one day? Far out. That's going to cost you a bit. You know, I think the best way to pick up this game is if someone's clearing out their garage in a garage sale and they're flipping this game and they don't know how much it's worth. Oh my gosh. Your best chance is a garage sale. And by the way, when I say that, John, I don't mean you can't afford it. What I mean is, this game is so expensive it might price itself out of the market. That's what I mean. Fuck, this is expensive, this one. The Famicom version's a bit cheaper, but it's still not cheap. Yeah, you know, eventually these retro games do price themselves out of the market sometimes, eh? Just because you can pay for it doesn't mean you should pay for it, kind of deal. They're talking about another Queensland NRL team. You know what you could do? You could, I mean, we got the North Queensland Cowboys. So you could have like I guess you could have a Central Coast team. I don't know. So you got. So we got the South Queensland, North Queensland. I guess you could have Central Queensland, I suppose. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, what team would they bring in? I guess I can kind of understand the Yeppo and Yobbos, maybe. The thing is, we have a lot of great players, young youth that get shipped away to other states. So having another Queensland team would probably be a good way of keeping the kids in Queensland, I guess. The youth of tomorrow. The talent of tomorrow. Yes. Central Queensland's well in the mix, but will most likely be Ipswich. Actually, you know what? Ipswich is a big footy town, to be fair. You've got the public system there that plays league, and then you've got grammar that plays union. Like, to be fair, Ipswich is a pretty big football place. But Ipswich. Oh. Hey, go Ippy, go Ippy, go Ippy, go Ippy, go Ippy, go Ippy. Well, if you included Ipswich and Toowoomba, you could just call them West Brisbane, I suppose. Like adding Toowoomba would be like adding Penrith, really, if you think about it. Like Toowoomba is like is like Brisbane's Penrith. Yeah, Western Food Sacks. Yeah, interesting news though. Western Goon Sacks, yeah. What will you do? Oh yeah, we'll just give it to him, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. There's been a couple great yeah, that was a good time. Get this little sunbish here. There we go, health back. Hoping we can get through this cleanly for you. You know I have my good days and bad days at this. I think we're going to be alright today though, General Ladius. I think we'll be okay today. Aww. I can't believe we missed that. Oh, far out, man. Yeah, good. No worries, brother. Oh, you mean on the Japanese NES, Battletoads is more expensive? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. That is actually interesting. Oh, geez, that was close. I had to utilize everybody. Christina says, I never played this growing up, but I do like watching you play it. Yeah, I can't remember if I ever saw this in a rental store or not. Maybe I did. I have a funny feeling I never saw this game in a rental store, but I saw it for sale towards the end of the NES's life in a department store. I think I have seen this for sale, but I don't think I ever saw this at the rental store, but... Because this came out in 1992, and then so that's when they started transitioning to like Genesis and Super Nintendo rentals at that point. Yeah, anyway. Oh, so you saw it? Yeah, right. Da 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 dang dang da 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 dang da 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 dang ba da 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 dang. I remember when I went to Retro World Expo, Jeff had a copy of this and he was trying to sell it. I can't remember how much he was trying to sell it for. I think he wanted 800 US, I think. But this was back in 2018. But yeah, in 2018, I think he was after... He had this in a protective case. It was just loose. It wasn't including the box and the book. But yeah, I think he was looking for 800 back then. Yes, you, Beantown, you. Yeah. Never underestimate how much money nerds are willing to spend on shit, Christina. Never underestimate that. Ding 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 ding. Guys, you know what? We're a little way off, but I'm having a good day. But give me something to be excited for. Actually, I already know what I'm going to eat for dinner. I'm just going to have my chicken, rice, and corn. Today's a big day. I'm going to get chicken, rice, and corn for dinner. That's all right. Don't mind me. You guys don't even have to help for my dinner. I know what I'm... Oh, fuck you, bro. That's all right. We got the save here. Dude, fuck you, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I did it again. Fuck. I'm trying to get that potion, but maybe I should just leave it. They're probably sour grapes anyway. Oh, my God. I just want the potion. The problem is the mechanics change a little bit. Oh, geez, there we go. Far out. Yeah. Probably sour grapes anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Probably no good. The milk is sour. The milk is sour. Sushi. Well, you know what? They won't be... There's a really nice sushi joint across the road, Jeffrey. But it's only open in the daytime. And so not usually the hours that I'm free. With that being said, bro, I'd love to eat there at least once. before I leave, because I'm surprised actually, because my area here now is usually pretty expensive, but this sushi place is really good value. It's like one of those rare gems that's like good value in an area that's a bit expensive. So yeah, I would like to have sushi one more time, but it won't be today because I'll be shut because it's at the mall. Yeah, maybe before I leave. That might be my last meal. It might be my last meal. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Now where are we gonna go? Dude, again, coming down to the last hits, eh? You had to utilize everybody. I had to use everybody again. Oh, that's alright, we're making it work. Making it work. So next we're gonna get a start with Leon and Resi. Then we got Thundercats, then we got Super Off-Road. Thank you for your patience, say Legends. We are very general heavy today. We are, if I do need to do extra over the weekend, I certainly can. Like, you know, always make sure everyone's looked after as much as we can. I would have come on an extra 40 minutes early if my colon was not burning. So that's on me, that's on me. Wow, geez, I'm glad you got rid of them, Josh. That's scary to hear, eh? Yeah, I could, yeah. Skin checks are important, huh? Sushi would be good. I really do feel like sushi. Fallen into place so far. Oh, you picked up Control today? Oh, yeah, I know that game. Yeah, I know that game. That game is known for being criminally underrated. Like a really good game that kind of floated under the radar, if I'm not mistaken. That game is pretty known for being criminally underrated, from what I know. I think I still have a copy of that floating around that I've not played myself, actually. Yeah, no, I've heard it's criminally underrated, that game. I think you'll enjoy it. I can confirm as someone that wears one every day, bandanas are a superpower. Why do you think I can do such long streams every week for? Because of the bandana, bro. It's not because I'm talented. It's the apparel. When I put my bandana on, I get +4 energy. +4 energy. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Leaning forward in your seat also gives you +1 concentration. It does. I just need to find something to put on that will boost my charisma stat. I need a charisma boost. How you going, Luciano? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. How are you today, sir? Welcome. This is my least favorite level. Out of all of them, this is my least favorite. So if I can get out of here, we good. But I freaking hate this level like so freaking much. So much. I think the hard part's done. Yeah, fuck, I hate this level. It's my least favorite level in the whole game, Admiral. It's a good sign when you pass it first try. Because I freaking hate it. When I used to do this in parts view, I'm like, okay, I get to move on now. I don't have to do the hard level till next week. But now we're doing general ships. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck, bro. I have to do it. That's alright. That turned out alright. Very rare that I get through that first try, so I'll take it. That was good. You just had a normal day? That's alright. So sometimes boring's good. I'll say yours is boring, but you know, sometimes the uneventful days are good. It's probably especially now. Oh! It's like a big leap of faith, this section. It's like a huge leap of faith. It's like, good luck, everybody here! Big leap of faith. You don't do, yeah. Alright, we out. Yeah, that's a nice quick level. You know, we're here for a good time, not a long time, man. But yeah. We're here for a good time, not a long time. She sometimes doesn't speak until like an hour after she's come in because she just needs time to wake up. What time is it now? She probably won't be in here for another hour, maybe. I wouldn't expect to see her for another hour. It depends how good the Thai drama was last night. If she stayed up extra late, you won't see her for another hour. If there was nothing on TV, she'll be here any minute. Let's see how good the Thai drama was last night. You know, he seems like a real scumbag, this Alberto Del Rio, didn't he? Like, you know, I always was like on his other situations, just assume innocence because you don't have the full story and everything. But yeah, bro, where there's smoke, there's fire. He seems like a big fucking scumbag, doesn't he? Fuck him. Well, what a fucking loser. Yeah, he's a scumbag. I don't think he'll go away for that long, but I think he'll get in trouble because he's got a history. I think he'll definitely get in trouble. Yeah, crazy, eh? I think he had a domestic battery with his new wife or something. It's just like, bro. I think, yeah, it just... You know, it's embarrassing because I've said in the past, I'm like, you look, you don't know what happened in the other situations because of no convictions, right? But now he's in this situation, I'm just like, what an asshole, eh? What a dog. Yeah, I know he had problems with Paige and something else, but no convictions, right? Like, you can't just assume people are guilty without a conviction. But, yeah, dude, I mean, when there's smoke, there's fire, right? This is like the third instance now, and I'm just like... Yeah, what a dog. What a dog. Yeah. Oh, rack off. Hell, man, this has been really tedious today. Yeah, he's been really tedious today. There you go, geez. Yeah, man, a bit tedious today, eh? Yeah, a bit of a headache. So all done. Ah, I missed them. The moment you walk off the screen, any items just despawn. That's like the equivalent of like getting a Crisagrim and being like, oh my bad. You know what I'm gonna do one day? I'm gonna troll everyone. I'm gonna pretend I walked off the screen without getting the Crisagrim, but use the safe state, not tell anybody. Well, you all know now. Castlevania Symphony of the Night will probably be my first game when I move, actually, in a couple weeks. That'll be the game I christen the new home in. We'll be christening it. Yeah. just to fuck with everyone, for no other reason than to mess with everybody. So Christina says, don't give us that kind of stress, yeah. That would have been a good April Fool's joke, actually. That would have been a good April Fool's joke. That would have been a pretty harmless April Fool's joke. How you going, Robbie? Great to see you. Thanks for being in here, mate. Welcome, bud. I hope your day is a special one. What's the haps? What's the latest, my guy? What's the latest? Alright, so we'll just... Oh, yeah, we want the dragon. Why'd the dragon not get it? Oh, wait, it wasn't what I was... Anyway, never mind, let's move on. Yelling at the game's not going to make it go any better. Yelling at the game not going to fix it. I don't even know what the pattern is on this one. I think we got like a big lightning god or something, don't we? Alright, now we got the lightning lord. Alright. So I think he charges at you. Oh, there we go, we got him. I mean, that was easier in the last one, wasn't it? I think we only have like 3 levels left. Dang, da dang, da 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 dang. Yes. Oh my god, bro, fuck you. Ah! Too many jumpy monsters. Too many of them. Jumpy monster. Oh my god, fuck off, jumpy monster. Oh yeah, get out of here, bro. Yeah, not a big fan of this one, eh? I need a save state. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, we made it out. Great. I hope we get some more potions before we get out of here, because I haven't found any. Instant death if you get caught by that, by the way. Geez, that was easy. There you go, Nefarious. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oi, Chris Lindley's in here too. Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for hanging out. It is good to have you in here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We got a little bit of a traffic jam of requests at the moment, but they're all going smoothly and they're all fun, so that's the good news. That's the good news. A little bit of a traffic jam today. This is game number 13 for the week, including yesterday. Good to see you, Michael. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I do remind you guys, very respectfully, to consider taking advantage of the pre-show the day beforehand, because this is kind of why traffic jams happen sometimes, because no one takes up, because you know, I'm willing to be on for hours after Beta Eat It as well, and it gets to the point where it's like, okay, who wants a request? And it's like crickets in the chat. Like, I understand you're all waiting for Wednesday, but then that's what happens, you get the traffic jams, like peak hour traffic. You know? Doesn't bother me, I just don't want anyone to miss out. Doesn't reflect, it doesn't, you know, just don't want anyone to miss out. How you going, Scotty? Good to see you. Oh, you're lurking while playing Retro Rewind. Good to see you there, man. How good is the game? Hey, I really hope we get DLC soon. Oh, great. Dang, da dang, da dang, dang, da dang. Everyone touching on the wang. We just get a free potion, basically. There you go. How you going, Banaka? I hope you're having a great day. No, you're only 2 requests away, Nighthawk. You're good. Dude, I always wish I got to work in a video store. I didn't realize just how significant in pop culture video stores were when I was a kid. Because I never thought we'd have freaking streaming services from the home, eh? Like, it's bro. Dude, I just think back to the 80s when we had things like VHS and Nintendo Entertainment System, and I was like, whoa, this is the life. This is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets. And you know, we also had like a color TV, and then you know, we might have an old black and white TV as well. I'm like, bro, we have color TV now. Jeez, we got it really good in the 80s. And yeah, bro, now look at all the stuff that we got. Freaking nuts. I would have never conceived the internet either, like, far out. Well, I mean, I kind of knew what modems and everything were, sort of, because of the movie War Games, but, you know, yeah. I think we're on the last level now. Yeah, I've got so many sims. I'm kind of overwhelmed to want to play. I've got like grocery store sim. I've got fast food sim. I've got laundry sim. I've got zombie convenience store sim. I've got zombie graveyard simulator, trading card sim, slot car sim, retro I've got so many of the fuckers. I'm so overwhelmed because I want to put some on. Got so many of them. Movie theater. Well, you know what? They did over the last couple weeks come out with a movie theater sim. But unfortunately, it's not very good, apparently. But they did actually come out with a movie theater sim just recently. You never know, it's an early access. Maybe they'll improve it. Actually, no, it wasn't. I don't know if it was just recently. No, I think it was just recently. It might have been more than a couple of weeks ago, though. I'll have a look for it. I'll get more info. This game is funny. Like your face! It is a bit kook. It is a bit quirky, I suppose. Like, you know, like a fantasy theme and all that ish. Pat McAfee gonna crack another skating promo, hey? Yeah, let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Show us what you made of, Pat McAfee. Yeah, I just love Steam, man. Like I've said so many times on stream, like independent games on Steam over the last 12 months have given me my passion back in. There's three things that give me a pep in my step right now. Okay, I'm going to be straight up with you. There's three things that give me my pep back in my step. Awesome community, Moe, and I've now got like my passion back for gaming. Just thanks to Steam and all the amazing games coming out independently. Bro, like it just makes me love video games again. How you going, Shorty Clark? Welcome back. Yeah, I know, it's just silly fun, isn't it? Let me just die on purpose and respawn. This is the final boss. We got through this pretty quick. Thank you again, Admiral. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Or is that I got asked to play poker tonight, but I don't want to lose any money. You should just join a league and play it for competition, bro. I always got such a thrill just playing it competitively. Like in a local league or something. I'm sure they're still around, aren't they? Ah. Oh, we got him. That's it. Just do that. You know, I've reinstalled some like poker games on my Steam Deck as well, like Zynga Poker and stuff. So if I get that itch, I can just play competitively against Joe Schmo on the internet. What do you think of the chiptunes, Banako? Thank you so much, General Ladius. I appreciate you. All we're going to do is start Resi 2. Probably about do the first 45 minutes or so of that. And then we'll do... we got Thundercats and then Super Off-Road. And then we can start taking more. Again, big backlog today, guys. But thank you all for being a part of it and being so patient. Big backlog today. It's, yes, it's like Miami traffic, where we're going to enjoy ourselves. Miami traffic. Yes. And, what we got? We got the, original game. Yeah, just nice, easy run. Right, Michael, thank you very much, brother. We're going to do this for you. Big dollar super chat. Oh, I'm sure it is, Shorty. I'm sure it is. Thank you, man. And what chew are you having tonight? What is the chew? What is the chew, you? Texas traffic's also pretty bad. California traffic is... Well, I guess we all need to be like Superman, get a cape and fly then. All right, there we go. Yes. Oh, there we go. Just checking everything. Yes. We haven't done Resi 2 in a while, so I guess we'll just do it on whatever Wednesday. That's fine. We don't have to put that on the regular show. I think this weekend, I'm going to dig deep and try Resident Evil 3 again.
Freeze!
Yes.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Crazy Wolfheart says we need flying cars. I'm a little bit nervous about it. As I said, Resident Evil 3 OG is one of my weaker entries.
Sorry about that.
You know, we don't need to talk to him. We got to start skipping cutscenes a little bit here, bro. Otherwise, this will take forever. I guess you could say poor Kendo gotta go. That's alright, Chris, welcome back. Poor Kendo had to go. Leon is your Oshi. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you want to put a big voodoo in him? I don't know what that... I don't know what that means. It's a bit inappropriate, wasn't it? I'm sorry, buddy. A little bit inappropriate. Yeah, Shorty, General Lamoth picked this one. So after this, we got Thundercats. Nighthawks picked a shorter but sweeter one this week. It's not too short, just shorter. And then we got Super Off-Road for Aussie Josh if he's in here. Otherwise, we'll just put it on when he comes in. No big deal. You just never know what Aussie Josh is doing. He's always got something going on. Yes. That's the first time we brought up Voodoo today, by the way. How you going, Manzi? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, easy. Yeah, easy. Locked on to work and cleaning. Yeah, I gotta start packing. Hey, like, I don't have that much to pack, but I've really been focusing just throwing out trash and garbage. So, yeah. Don't have that much to pack. I know, Crazy Wolfheart. As I said, I'll make sure that you get a request on today, but we're still got a backlog of generals still, brother. I'm not ignoring you and I'm not valuing, bro. I do really appreciate you, man. It's just a traffic jam this week. And you want me to bring... Oh, yeah, where's your moral support, guys? Hey, guys, where's the moral support? Like, you guys supported me yesterday. We had one of the biggest days in, like, 2 years yesterday. It was absolutely amazing moral support. But as Eddie Murphy said on Raw, what have you done for me lately? What have you done for me lately? Come on, guys, we need more moral support today. Where's the moral support?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What?
I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking. There you go. You opened up that can of worms. Yes. Yes. You opened up that can of worms. Crazy. I'll put that down with an asterisk anyway. Crazy. Buster. Bus. I can't guarantee I'm gonna be any good at that game, but I'll give it a good crack for you. I did rent that when I was a kid, but I never got very far. I need that money. I really need that money. Oh, where are we gonna go now? I just had a brain... That's right, we gotta talk to Big Willie and get the key card, don't we? Alright, I just had a brain fart for a second, don't mind me. Will not looking too good. Banarco says, have I ever played Resident Evil at night with all the lights off? I most certainly have. I most certainly have. But I've played all the Resident Evil games so much that I'm desensitized to them now. It's not a big deal anymore. But back in the day, yeah, it's a bit creepy for sure. I've played too much Resident Evil. I'm desensitized to it now. However, with that being said, when I first played Resident Evil Biohazard, I still got a genuine jump scare from that. Or two. Like Biohazard, when you first play it and don't know when things are coming, I got a couple jump scares from that. And I can't remember if I got any genuine jump scares from Requiem or not. Requiem was just kind of like psychologically uneasy, I think, more than jump scary. Like there was some like really gory, gruesome bits. And just like Grace was just constantly like on a mental overload. But jump scare for Requiem, I'm not, maybe a couple. I mean, I don't remember off the top of my head. I just heard another ding and I can't see it on the screen. Hang on 1 second. Oh, Chris, thank you, man. Is it me? Or do those zombies moan like a bunch of perverts? I think so. I think so. I think when it comes to tone, Resident Evil 2 Remake is perfect. I don't think it's a perfect Resident Evil game, but when it comes to tone, not many got it better than Resident Evil 2. Just the constant set of dread in Resident Evil 2 Remake, the constantly being stalked, the constantly not having a rest no matter what room you wandered into. Like, they got the tone spot on in Resident Evil 2 Remake, even though I don't think it's a perfect Resident Evil game. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I think so too. It's just, it's a privilege to complain. Like, I try to, like, check myself a lot more these days because complaining's a privilege. Like, it really is. Like, if you change your perspective on things, complaining's a privilege. Oh, Evil Within's genuinely creepy. I played for less than an hour, I turned it off. That game is beyond gross. Yeah, I would say that Evil Within's kind of ahead of its time. Because a lot of horror games up to that point were kind of like, you know, a bit more, not necessarily cartoony, but not very realistic feeling, if that makes sense. They were pretty harmless. And then Evil Within came out, and that was another freaking level, wasn't it? It really was. Like, that was just genuinely disturbing and fucked up in the head. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been able to get into Zero, but I will play the remake when it comes out. Evil Within is a really good game, but it's a very hard game to stream because of its difficulty. I've actually beaten Evil Within from start to finish once, but from a difficulty point of view, it's tough to stream. I mean, maybe just for me. Like, again, that could just be me. Not good enough, that's fine, I'll own it. But I found it very difficult to stream. I feel like it's a lot more clunkier to play than a Resident Evil game. For good news, the new guy called off again, but my boss said he's exhausted his points for the 90-day period. So I'm thinking he might get let go to... Oh, I see. Yeah, fuck that guy. So you can get a new staff... Yeah. Imagine applying for a job and then never turning up to that job. Either the job sucks or you suck. I mean, I don't... Nah, I've not done it yet. Or can I get it from the 7-Eleven? The latest new solo product I tried was the energy drink, which is pretty grouse. The new solo energy drink's pretty good. Oh, my depth perception was a bit off on that, my bad. He dead? Yeah, he was just having a nap. Some bitch just having a nap. Yeah, lime's nice in this weather. It's really hot again, isn't it? Did you notice that a couple nights ago, it started cooling down and I was like, oh, we're gonna get ready for cold season now. And then even this morning was really freaking hot in my apartment, bro, eh? Again, I'm living in a non-insulated apartment, so that's on me, but it was really freaking hot today. You like the Monster Ultra because it's 0 sugar, and yeah, we got that here too. Yeah, I drink them sometimes. Always a good time, Monster Ultra. Monster Ultra is a good drink to get when you don't know what to drink. Like, energy drink-wise, anyway. Yeah, it's pretty, yes. Weather's a bit, hey. Day says doing that in New Zealand as well. See, I would have assumed in New Zealand you'd be getting a longer, colder season there, eh? I thought you guys down that way would have a slightly longer cold season. I don't drink the new root beer floats energy drink. Yeah, imagine wasting everyone's time applying for a job and they're not turning up. Like, if the boss is shit, fair enough. Like, you know, if the job's crap, the boss is crap, conditions are crap, well then, you know, I mean, there's that other, you know. Maybe some people just pretend that they want to work. I don't know. I mean, I pretended I wanted to work when I was really young, to be fair. I don't know how old this guy is. How you going, David? Good to see you. Yeah. So Sonic the Dark Hedgehog says, how am I considering I only slept for about 5 hours, I feel pretty good, actually. I always get a little bit less sleep on whatever Wednesday because I start earlier, but I feel pretty good, actually. I might just start a little bit later tomorrow. And depending on how big today is. I'm expecting to be here for about 12 hours, though, so I might start later tomorrow. Dave says, of course, because you want to leave school, and rightly so. I think it's nice to have options, but, yeah.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay
Nice
any
big
longer
stretch.
than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors.
Banako says the way things are going these days, if gas and food
Right.
were employees,
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
they couldn't afford to quit their job.
That way we can keep in
Well,
touch.
I know
if
the
anything
point. Yeah,
happens.
dude, bro, yeah, like, I've been walking into our Woolworths lately, Josh, and I just look at all the prices, and it just feels so dystopian, eh? It's like, when did this all get this price? Like, even, like, I used to, yeah, up until recently, I used to get a lot of, like, microwavable meals, but I just get the ones that are on sale, because I didn't care what the brand was, just as long as I had something cheap to heat up and eat that had nutritional value, right? So I just get the cheap ones that were on sale. But now that there's no cheap ones on sale anymore, they're all expensive. It's like, bro, I have to eat the fully loaded cans now, Josh. I have to eat the fully loaded cans. Yeah, but you know, we're not lazy, it's just we're conditioned to office work now. Like, you know, that would wreck anyone. Like, if you've been working in office work for, like, years, and then all of a sudden you're told to do the yard for a whole day, I mean, anyone would be fucked. It's just different. So same with anyone outdoorsy. They're probably, you know, conditioned to that. They'd probably be bored out of their freaking minds looking at a computer screen. Yeah, I don't cook, but I know how to shop cheap though. But I don't cook. I don't cook. Chris says you should stock up on food because pretty soon you'll be able to get panty dropping from saying you have a full pantry. Fucking welcome to the brave new world. Welcome to the brave new world. Hey, come over for some Netflix and chill. I have a full pantry. Hey, look at that. Yeah. No, I get them cheap. I get like $3 meals cardinal. That's what I mean. Bro. There's a big misconception that the only way to get cheap food is from cooking. Bro, you can get like those little instant like rice and chicken boxes, which is a whole meal. They're like $3 US each, $2.50 US each. You get a fully loaded can, that's like $2.50 US each for a meal. That's not much. I'm not talking about going out getting takeout and getting burgers and pizza and shit. I'm just talking about like ready to make meals. And also, I'm a big believer time is money. And I know a lot of people don't respect this whole project, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But if I'm going to go as a well-oiled machine for 7 days a week, guess what? The less distractions I have, the better. So, hey, that's just me, though. No, I didn't mean fast food. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. No, I'm talking about supermarket stuff. But what I used to get from the supermarket was like ready-made meals. And they used to be affordable. They're not anymore. So you have to kind of do it clever. Yeah, this is the second one. Yeah. Yeah, they're the ones I'm talking about. So I've got like a chicken satay box in the cupboard, or actually I ate that this morning. Sorry, but I've got a Thai green curry box in the cupboard. That's $4 Australian. So that cost that on sale. So that costs it's about $2.50 US for that. That's good for a meal. What's wrong with paying $2.50 for a meal? Yeah. What's wrong with that? We're just gonna go up here. Let me just make sure I don't. Yeah. That's what I had for breakfast. I had the chicken satay box. Yeah. Sometimes the only thing that bothers me about those is they might not have enough protein in it. But like a tin of chicken's like $1.30 US. So if you're worried about the protein, you can just add a tin of chicken to it. As long as you don't mind like preserved chicken. But you can just add a tin of chicken to it, mix it in. There's an extra 20 grams of protein for about $1 extra. So I have little secrets. Little tips and tricks, everybody. Yeah. And so Chris says he had Korean spicy tofu soup with Korean sausages for dinner. I'm guessing your lovely missus made that for you. What a dear. What a dear. Yeah, see, that's a little bit of a cheat code. Like, you can get like the mee gorangs, the pastas, and the noodles, the instant stuff, and you just add tuna and chicken to it. Like, it's such a cheat code, isn't it? And then you've made something in like 4 or 5 minutes. As I said, I know food is a vice for everyone, and every now and then we probably eat out more than we should, or get takeaway more than we should, but when I'm not doing that, I've got little secrets. And so Brian says, I miss the Panda Express we used to have at the mall. The orange chicken was on damn point. A lock with so many keys is a shitty lock. Oh, a lock opened by many keys is a shitty lock. Why does that analogy sound like some people's Friday night date? Too many keys on Tinder or something. I don't know. Moving on. Yeah. I'm missing Bowie very much, Chris, but as I said, very close behind. I'm missing her food, eh? I'm really missing her food. Man, that woman cooks such a mean meal every night. Oh my gosh. Pork fried rice, yeah, I love pork fried rice. And shrimp fried rice too. Like both of them. Yeah, adding an egg's another cheat code too. Yeah, absolutely. I could literally just eat egg and rice. Like, what I can do is I can just make a bunch of rice, and put some egg on it, maybe a little sauce, and there you go, rice, egg, protein. Like, if you're really on a budget. And Sonic the Dark Hedgehog says, I might have met a girl. Oh, lovers in the air every time Sonic's around. Tell me about your woman, dude. I want to know all about your woman. Baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, egg, rice, soy, done. Yeah, Moe eats like that, bro. She eats like that at home. Like, that's what she eats when she doesn't know what to eat. She'll just cook up some rice, fry up an egg, chuck in some sauce, boom. Like, she eats like that. She taught me how to eat more clever. Like, you know, because really, the other day, just get your protein. Oh, we gotta get out of here. You had a dish called Discovery, basically 2-minute noodles stir fry with vegetables. Bro, it's just such a cheat code. Like, again, mixing in vegetables or an egg or just a tin of chicken and a mee goreng. It's such a cheat code. She's basically a really good friend. And whenever we talk, we really click. She's always nice to me, and it just grew. Yeah, it's a tough one, because it sounds like you have a really nice relationship there. But then how do you pop the hard question? That's always tricky, isn't it? That's always tricky. Yeah. I'll tell you something about your boy One Coin Only. He's always been good at meeting girls, like, as strangers, and then dating them on the fly. But like, organically building up a friendship and then dating, geez, that's something I have to admit I'm not really experienced with, eh? Just meeting chicks on the fly and then getting to know them is sort of more my shtick. Yeah, nah, dude, so hopefully you can get some good advice in here. I wish I could help. I'm not very good in that department. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds nice. I mean, it sounds like you got someone really good in your life too, man, which is first and foremost a pretty wonderful thing. A little bit less alone in this crazy world. Yes. Like Steve says, always make yourself a commodity early on. That's your 2 cents. I agree with that. I agree with that. Translation, she's gonna want to go in your orbit, I think, more than you go in her orbit, if that makes sense. So she's gonna want to be like, oh, I like what this guy's all about. But that's, yeah, I agree with that. That's true. It's really true. And so Sonic says the first step is if you can make a girl laugh. Well, I mean, making a girl laugh is pretty good. That is, yeah, you gotta make them laugh. But especially if someone ends up being a solid 5 or a 6, like not everyone can be Brad Pitt, right? Making them laugh is quite crucial. Yeah, I agree with that. It's the opposite once you're long term, but in the beginning, yeah, dude, you're spot on, man. It's so true. Like, and I think, honestly, I mean, I never played games or anything, but I think that's, I think, as I said, myself and Moe handled it perfectly in the beginning. You know, she didn't instantly trust me. I didn't instantly trust her because, you know, everyone knows what dating is like in 2026, and You know, I just, you know, I showed interest, but also went about my business and did my thing. And, yeah, you're right. You don't want to give too much security and availability in the beginning, but not because you're playing games, but because you've got your own things going on. You know, that's just, yeah. It's not about being manipulative or anything. It's just you have to have your own shit going on. There we go, we got that. Alright, so that's alright. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it's, I think as long as you're enjoying your life, like, outside of your company with her, then you're already in the right direction. If the only happiness you get is when you spend time with her, then that's a slippery slope. Definitely. I've been there, dude. Dude, I remember when I was young, I'd put all my cards on the table and just put all that I was in the pit. It's repulsive, bro. I want to punch my 20-year-old self in the face. Yeah, I want to give him a big old punch in the face. But that's alright, we're all human. Alright, we're just gonna go down this side one more time, everyone, then it's done. Shawnee Clark says, I'm playing a Super Mario World hack and the song playing the level is Cortina from Star Fox 64. That's a neat little mashup. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, but anyway, this is not about us. We just want you to have a good time. We hope it works out for you, Sonic. We hope it works out for you, man. What's in here? We got a crank. Is it the crank over here that we're gonna get? Yeah. Yeah, you're good, bro. Now you're just being naughty, Chris. You're just being naughty. So after this, we got Thundercats for Nighthawk. Nighthawk, you in here? How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Chrissy Ogle, you're literally the last general to not get anything on this week. Is Scotty just lurking today? Good to see you, Chris in Vegas. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Rick, I just got home 10 minutes ago. How was work tonight, man? Did you have a good shift? Hope you had a good shift, mate. Baby! Yeah, you're the last of the Mohicans today. Dude, we've had such a big traffic jam today. But we got Nighthawk with Thundercats, Josh with Super Off-Road, then your request. And then the floodgates are open for everybody else. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. You're jamming on the cooking shift again today and sold a lot of hot food. Very nice. Well, what's the most popular hot food items where you work? Like, what hot food items are really popular? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing, Daniel. There you go. Chris from Vegas is on a 50 stream streak. Look at that. Oh! Oh! Damn, man, look at you sliding in once again, Mikey. This is for you. Michael with another $1 super chat. Rotisserie chickens, fried chicken, and chicken tendies. Oh, yeah, how good's chicken? Yeah. Yeah, that does sound nice. Yeah, bro. I've been on a bit of a chicken kick lately as well myself, actually. Been on a bit of... Oh, we can actually just go directly this way. I don't think I have to go back anywhere first. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a chicken kick lately. Oh, jeez. I'm wondering whether I'm going to take my bar fridge with me when I move or if I'm selling it. I haven't decided yet. Still deciding. What do you guys think I should do? You reckon I should probably take it, hey? Keep it in the garage or something. I don't know, what do you... Yeah, I don't know. So, just still deciding. Dude, yeah, that was probably, honestly, Chris, like, bro, straight up, that's probably the biggest day we've had, like, bro, in like a year, plus a year, bro. It's pretty nuts, pretty nuts. Everything was going so fast and so crazy, I actually didn't realize just how big it was until afterwards. You know how everything's just happening so fast? Like, it was such a sensory overload day yesterday. I didn't realize just how much so until afterwards. Because it was all happening, everything was just happening so fast yesterday. It was crazy. It's absolutely unreal, homies. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so overwhelmed with gratitude for yesterday. Hey, that was unreal. Oh, man. I'm sure you've been to a few of those. Chris says the last time I heard that phrase was at a nude beach. I'm sure you've been to a few of those. I could see you doing the helicopter at one of those. I could totally see it. Look, you know what, Chris? I won't. You're definitely in the ballpark. I won't talk about actual numbers because I'll keep it classy. But yeah, it was in that. It was definitely in that vicinity, brother. It was definitely in that vicinity. Jeez. I didn't realize you were trying to get an even 10 on your ding dong, bro. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. Oh, as I said, I don't want to, dude, I honestly don't want to. I'm not going to pretend I'm not a highly ambitious guy, but I don't ever want you guys to ever put in that, yourselves in that situation because of me. I'm not worth it, eh? Nah, bro. I hope not, Jeffrey. Oh, you I had a heart attack for a second. I'm like, bro, I don't want to do that to people. Oh, fuck no. Contrary to popular belief, I'm nothing like Phil, alright? I'm not. You can be ambitious and ethical. There we go. We're gonna finally meet with Ada. Oh gosh, yeah. Joshy King says it's tied to a pole when it's up, and you'll get an even 360 tan, except for the section that's connected to the pole.
Who are you?
Then you're gonna get a rope tan, Josh. You know how like when ladies go out and sunbake, but they get like a bikini line tan? The same thing. The bit that's tied up to a pole, you'll have a nice little bit of string around the damn thing.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
Good to see you, Kingslayer, by the way. Thanks for hanging out.
If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Dude, I tell you what, the girls on the Gold Coast growing up used to get the worst, man. Back when I first left school, girls on the Gold Coast kind of looked like Hulk Hogan. Hey, they get that much freaking sun. They'd have the leathery bronze skin. Except over knockers. They look like Sheamus on their knockers. And then the rest of their body looks like Hulk Hogan. And that was the Gold Coast in the 2000s. Probably still the same.
Ada, wait!
Do they have the bleached mustache? Well, let me tell you something, brother. It's 2026, so probably. Let me tell you something, brother. You know something, Mean Gene? Let me tell you something, brother.
Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John.
We won't play out the cutscenes because we aren't going to be able to play that much longer for you, Sean. So we got to get moving. We'll do the Ada section, and that'll probably be good for part 1, my guy. And then we can do Thundercats for Nighthawk. So let's just go do this Ada section very quickly, and then that's a good save point, I think. You're building a fake Lego banana guy. Banana guy? That's alright, Sean. You're welcome. We got a good start to this one today. The third leg is his finisher. You know, the thing with Hulk Hogan is because he was so heavily on the roids. I think it's just going to be 2 legs and a little stumpy if you get my drift. How weird is steroids, hey? Apparently steroids make ladies grow a ding-dong, and then it makes men's ding-dong shrink. I mean, talk about a horrible sense of humor that drug has, hey? So, like, if ladies take it, they grow one, and if guys take it, it shrinks. Like, who made the rules up for that? How you going, Alchemy? Good to see you. It is very good to have you in here today, mate. We're going to quickly put these pegs in. Probably put this herb away for now, too. And put that crank away for now. And we'll put these, grab these two pegs. Alright, great. Awesome. So yeah, we'll just quickly do the ADA section. I'm looking forward to the Hogan biopic. When's that come out? In like 2 weeks, right? The Hogan biopic on, well, no, it's like a documentary or something on Netflix. He seems to be very complicated, that guy, so let's see what made him tick. Hopefully it's honest and a fair account of his life.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Yeah, no, everyone likes to watch this one. Obviously, Requiem is a bit more niche because it's a bit more full-on and realistic. That's understandable.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Yeah. No, I know it's got to do with hormones. It's just fascinating. Obviously, I know it's got to do with hormones, but it's just fascinating all the same. That's all I mean. Of course. I'm not a very educated guy, but don't worry, I did do health and physical education in school. We learned all this stuff. I did learn the basics. Maybe Joshy King's finisher could be called the Constrictor. You know, like a big snake wrap? Constrictor. There you go, that's a good finisher for you, Kingslayer, the Constrictor. Hey, baby, good morning. Guys, we got Miss Moe in here. Good to see you. Geez, here you have joined us. We're like almost at the halfway point. Not quite at the halfway point. Probably a third of the way through the stream today. As I said, we had a big traffic jam today. I have a funny feeling we're going to be on for 11, 12 hours today. Maybe not, but I have a funny feeling it will be. Yeah, no, they taught us the effects of steroids in health and physical education class in high school, as well as other substances like ganja and all that, with charts and all that business. Long time ago, of course. Yes, we're almost out of this one. This is a good save point for, we're just going to give, what I'll quickly do is, while Ada's given Leon all his stuff, I'll quickly run and take a whiz. Then we'll go on to Nighthawk, you're still in here, my brother, aren't you? So, you see, Mountain Dew now has a creaming soda flavor called Dirty Dew. Really? Oh, oh my god. Oh. Yeah, temper is mean with a microscopic peen.
Leon,
Exactly.
Can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Thank you, Shawnee Lamote. We made some good progress on this one today. Appreciate you very much, mate. Alright, I guess we're going to do some Thundercats for you, Mr. Nighthawk, eh? Alright, Thundercats, Thundercats, oh! There you go, we played this the other... Hopefully I don't completely suck today, but it's a tricky one, but it's a good one. It's a good game. Lost Eye of Thunderer, here we go. I'd have to give some more volume. This one's a bit quiet. Let me know if you got enough volume on this one. We just want it loud enough. Right, new game. Oh, here it is. Thundercats, let's go. Yes. The remastered version? What you mean? Which game you talk about? Oh, yeah, Resident Evil. No, I was just playing it on a nice emulation filter. By the way, Burrows, I want to thank Burrows as well for 14 months as well for subscriptions, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. I haven't said thank you yet today. I'm sorry about that. Shawnee Lamo says, thank you for playing Resident Evil, Ricky. Can I have girls on trampolines? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Of course. Thank you very much, Sean. It's my absolute pleasure. Of course. Dang da dang da dang. Oh no, sorry. So this is a fan So what this is a fan remake of an old Commodore 64 game. The Commodore 64 one's fun but brutal. But yeah, this is a fan remake of the Commodore 64 version, which played like this, just way harder. Sorry, but oh, look at that. I forgot that Star Parties are still a thing. Damn it, God. Now I'm going to have to start again, guys. I'm trying to concentrate. Fucking fuck. Chris says, okay, more cheerleaders to put some points on the scoreboard. You freaking better believe it. Here you go, Chris. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother. Everyone's so happy today. All right, cool. All right, we got this. Let's start again. Because you don't get any continues in this. Once your lives are gone, that's it. And there's no save states either. Oh my god. Fucking hell, bro. I can't stay alive for more than 2 seconds. As I said, no save states, no continues. Once you're dead, you're dead. No more restarts, Nighthawk. We're just going to have to get through with what we got. Oh my gosh. This one does take a little bit more focus than normal. It's as I said, we did get up to the final boss, but if we want to have any chance of getting there, I need to concentrate. Well, it's one-hit deaths. It is, yeah, one-hit deaths in this game. It's like Contra, but with swords. Contra with swords, everybody. But we'll get there, we'll get there. There you go, Nighthawk. Oh my gosh. Bro, weird angles, eh? Weird angles. Weird angles. So that weird jump caught me off guard. We can only do our best, eh? We can only do our best. Here we go. It's a good game. It's just really difficult. Like, I really, really enjoy this. Like, it is fun. But it's just, yeah, it's really rough sometimes. These little Weenie the Pooh pink fucker things. You Weenie the Pooh wannabes. They look like Weenie the Poohs. Tell me about the Cartoon Centurion. There you go. Now, these guys give you power-ups, but sometimes the power-ups crash the game. So I'm not collecting the power-ups today. For some reason, the power-ups crash this game every now and then. So I'm just like, I can't be bothered with them. It's bizarre, but yeah. Play without the power-ups. It's a shame though, because the power-ups allow you to shoot fireballs, which is pretty sick. We're doing a little bit better now that we're warmed up, but I'm not going to humble brag any further in that, because that's when I start to lose. See? Fucking, no, the humble brag curse continues, everybody. And that was only a small one. That was only a small one. The humble brag curse continues. Oh, yeah. The curse of the humble brag. Got him. There it is. Hose! How you going, Nighthawk? You enjoying yourself? We did get a couple lives back. I just heard another ding. Who was a generous... Oh, Tim, thank you, brother. Timmy just dropped a big 200. This is for you. Hey, you, Timmy. Good to see you still in here, mate. Hey, how are you, Timmy? Good to see you still in here. Thanks a lot, mate. We're, yeah, so a little bit different. As I said, something nice and different for the rotation. As I said, I have played this game before, and I did try it, probably a few years ago, actually, but it was just so off-putting at the time because I was still dying every 2 seconds. But I finally got the hang of it, so yeah, I'm happy that we got this on a little repertoire now. Thank you so much, Timmy. Power up lets you shoot fireballs, so does gonorrhea. Oh, I was about to say, how do you know that, Josh? Are your friends having too much fun on their breaks or something, or what? Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it, Josh? That would suck. Fuck having that. That would be crap. So crap. The Timmy's getting ready for work. How's things in your way actually at the moment for work-wise? Is it business as usual in New York at the moment, or is there a few complications going on? Hope you have a good shift, by the way, too, man. Yes. And I tell you what, it's been a good mix of games today. Oh, dude, okay. Couple little unfortunate. Well, those Weenie the Pooh guys are the ones that always get me. New foreman at night, trying to teach him how to get done. Yeah, gotcha. Hopefully he likes the job enough to hang around. Brandon's going through the opposite thing at the moment. Brandon just trained someone up and now he never turns up to freaking work. Ah, damn it. Oh my gosh, bro. Sorry, Nighthawk. Damn, one-hit deaths, bro. Good to see you, Earth Puma. Babe, Tim Tam Raspberry Coconut. I really, really, really like the coconut flavor ones, babe, but they've now got them with raspberry as well. Are they at the Woolworths, are they? Because I'll bring some over when I come back. Where did you see them for sale? Amazon or do you actually saw them in Australia? Have you? Geez, man, new flavor of Tim Tams, Josh. How you going, Blackout Mike? Did I end up getting snacks? No, I didn't end up getting any snacks. Didn't end up getting any snacks. I just had some chicken for dinner last night. No snacks. Did I see the 20th anniversary AVGN special? I haven't seen that yet. Have to have a look. I didn't even know that there was one up, so thank you for telling me that. I'll check that out tonight. Oh, you saw the Tim Tams on Instagram. Gotcha. I love coconut flavored stuff too, because in a weird way it makes me feel like I'm on vacation. It's so hard to explain, but when I eat coconut, I mentally go on vacation. It's just one of those food items that it gives me an out-of-body experience, I guess. I pretend I'm somewhere else when I eat coconut. I know I'm a weirdo. Ah! Timmy says today is his son's birthday. If you don't mind me asking, how old's your son now? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Junior. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Especially when sipping on a pina colada. See, that is a perfect example. But, I love pina coladas, but the problem with pina coladas is two things. One, I get the worst acid reflux on them. And second, because now I'm not a spring chicken anymore. And second of all, they're the one of the most calorie-dense alcoholic beverages you can have. So you can have like 4 pina coladas, and that's basically like a whole day's calories after 4 of them. And so they're so calorie dense, so calorie dense. It's like drinking a pina colada is like eating peanut butter with a tablespoon. It's the same thing. So I don't have pina coladas as much as I used to, but I love them. I love them so much. You drink the non-alcoholic, yeah, but it's not even the alcoholic version. It's a coconut cream and the sugars and everything as well. It's not just the alcohol. That's part of it, but that's not the whole story. 14 going on 21. Oh, he's quite the little man already, eh? Well, he's not little man anymore. But yeah, 14 going on man. It sounds like you have quite a mature son. That wasn't me, unfortunately, at that age. Yeah. It's alright. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Bro, are you seriously? Oh, jeez. Hopefully there's some extra lives coming. Oh my gosh. I'm really bad at getting birds even in this. It's not just Castlevania, guys. It's this one too. You know what you want for your... What are you getting this week, Chris? Because you're on after the next one. We got Aussie Josh next, and then it's you. So what would you like? Well, what would you like? And then you're literally the last general this week, as far as I know. Jeez, Contra is no problem. Ancient Dungeons is tricky because I've already got a halfway save for Jeffrey Williman. But I guess we could finish it and just leave his save for next week, I guess. I could do Ancient Dungeons from halfway because I've already played the first half for everyone today. That's no problem. I saved at room 125. I won't be able to do that much Ancient Dungeons, bro. Contra's about a 30-minute game for me. Is this a fan? Yeah, this one's a fan-made game. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that might work out better if you don't mind, Chris. As long as you don't mind. Yeah, we could do that. We could do Contra and then a round of golf. That works. Do I like the Mega Man X games? No, I do not. They're very good, but they're not for me. So Michael says he's off to bed. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, man. You get that sleep, you have some rest, relax, recharge the batteries. We'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll have some fun too. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was gonna happen, but that's all right. Sure. Oh my god. Dude, how do you avoid that? We're gonna have like 2 lives left for the last level. Sorry, Nighthawk. And so Crazy Wolfheart says, I want to try Dim Sims. You've never eaten Dim Sims before? You've never eaten Dim Sims before, really? Fucking hell, bro. I might have to restart this level. We can restart this level. Alright, here we go. What's dim sims? Dim sims are kind of like the easiest way to explain them. It's kind of like they're kind of like Asian style, sort of like pastry filled with meat. Not a pastry. Excuse me. Sorry. What would you call it? Dumpling. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. Dumpling. It said pastry. It's not pastry. Excuse me. Yeah. Dumpling. I'm sorry, Nighthawk. I've given this one my best shot today. You did pick a hard game this week, mate, but we've gotten pretty far in it. Oh, god damn it, bro. I'll try this level one more time. Fuck, I couldn't even make it to the last level today. No, you're welcome, Jeffrey. Thank you for everything, man. Get some rest. We'll see you, I'm probably not going to see you tomorrow, are we? Or maybe tomorrow before. When are you going back home? Oh, I'll talk to you the next time anyway. It's all good, bro. Sorry, you want to go to bed. Maybe I just got lucky in my first playthrough because I've really struggled on this today. And not that I haven't tried either. It's just one of those things, eh? Oh, awesome. Tomorrow is just going to be a random little one. Random ass little one tomorrow. See you, Jeffrey. You have a good night. Gosh, bro. Fucking hell. Sorry, Nighthawk. That's as good as I got today, eh? Jeez Christ on a motorbike. Fucking hell. That's a good game, but it's so freaking frustrating. It's a good one, though, but fucking hell, it's hard. Oh, my God. Oh. Thank you, man. All right. Super Off-Road. I've got to see if I've got that in the main folder. Otherwise, I might need to re-download this one, Aussie Josh. Super Off-Road. Is it there? Oh, there you go. Oh, no, I got Super Off-Road. Are you talking about the... no, that's a different one. All right, I need to go here for a second and down... Ivan Super Off-Road SNES ROM. Yeah, I see, because I've got the Baja one. I can't find it on Super Nintendo. The one I got on Super Nintendo is the 3D one. Off-Road SNES ROM. Super Off-Road USA SNES. Yeah, I've got the Baja one. Okay, this might be it. So let's see if I can get this one going. Okay. So just give me a second. All right, that's downloaded apparently. So with any luck, that should work. Yes. I promise you, Nighthawk, I really did. Even though it wasn't good enough today, I did. I really did. Sometimes I just run out of talent. Oh man, I appreciate you. Hey, you know what, dude? Tell you what, Nighthawk. Maybe we can give it another try sometime during Survival Saturday, hey? Maybe we can give it another shot after. Nighthawk says, thank you for playing Thundercats, Ricky. You did your best.
And all you've ever done is bully me.
Yes, so did John Cena.
And expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should
You
all
know,
be ashamed
John
of
Cena only ever did his best and the fans didn't appreciate it, isn't that right? John Cena only ever did his best. I'm trying to start the game, it won't push select. Okay. Okay. Try to start the damn thing. Alright, so it's just like the Super Nintendo version. I guess we can put on some tires and some shockies to start with. And let's see how that goes. We have no nitro yet. I don't even know if that... Yeah, alright. This already plays better than the Sega Genesis version. The Sega Genesis version, I remember, played like crap. However, the competition's pretty fierce in this, isn't it? Wow, look at that grey guy. He's already in the freaking distance. Yeah, wow, competition's pretty freaking fierce in this one. You might actually have to put some of that money together for nitro and stuff. Wow. Yeah, if he's... Oh, come on. Bro. I'm like in third place. Third place. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to get some top speed going, hey, and some yeah. I guess we'll get some nitros going too. Alright, let's see how that goes. Alright, top speed. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. Take that, losers. Take that. Alright, no worries, man. You have a good sleep. I just saw that Sonic the Dark Hedgehog has to leave. Alright, brother. We'll see you on the... I know it's getting very late. Oh, we're out, man. Dude, this is so hard compared to the NES version. Trust you to give me a hard game, Josh. I'm just taking it out on you, bro. This is a good game. I'm trying to save up. I'm trying not to spend money on nitro yet, though. I'm sure once we get these extra parts, we'll be more competitive. Sure we'll be extra competitive before you know it. We did upgrade our acceleration. I'm already noticing a little bit of a difference. Oh, there you go. We got some extra money. So hopefully we can win our first one here today. Hopefully. Damn it, I'm in last! Bro, I'm not even making any mistakes. They're just flying past me. I swear, I'm not even making any mistakes. Like, you can see for yourself. And they're just flying past me. Jeez. My gosh. Jared says, I think you're a very good gamer, Ricky, especially with how much variety you play. I appreciate that. I think I am a jack of all trades, but you know what they say about jack of all trades, right? You know what they say about them? You know what they say. Let's try this one again. Here we go. Oh my god. Fuck, I didn't even get that money, dude. I mean, that was on me that time. How you going, Ryder Gamer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Well, at least we're back in the hunt. That car's that grey car is a whole lap ahead. So we finished in second, but that grey car was a whole lap ahead. That's crazy, bro. More top speed, I guess, and some more nitro, I guess. I don't know. I mean, let's have a look, see how this one goes, eh? Oh, this one kind of looks fun. Yeah, as I said, I think we had a bit of a traffic jam today. Now that's partly my fault and partly your fault. I think we can work together to prevent that from happening in the future. I do think that I could probably start a little bit earlier next week, but I also think some of you guys can be a little bit less stubborn and get your request on the pre-show after the beta eat it as well. So we can just take that as a learning experience and have a smoother one next week. But there has been a bit of a traffic jam this week. I take ownership. I'll start a bit earlier. I'll start an hour earlier next week. You guys can help me by not being so stubborn too. And then we'll have a great week next week too. But today's been good. It's just been a traffic jam. I've had a great time today. I'm actually doing the Super Nintendo version of this today. Yeah, I'll get to you. I appreciate you, Alfonso. There'll be a little bit of a wait, but I'll get to you shortly. No, that's okay, Chris. Actually, it's partly my fault this week too. How long was I? Oh, yeah, no, that's all right. Don't worry about it, guys. As I said, next week I'll start an hour earlier again. I was a little bit later than I wanted to be today because of my jalapeno guts, though. So, I mean, that was also a factor. I planned on coming at 6 p.m. and I came on at 6:40 because the moment I was about to hit the connect button, my stomach just started doing Informer, licky boom boom down. But what I'll do is next week I'll try and start at around 5 because I think we're going to need that extra time, eh? This is my first chance to actually win one. Dude, I still didn't win, and I gave it everything I had. I still didn't win. Oh my gosh. I'm like Nancy Kerrigan, second place. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. Oh, we're gonna need to buy some shocks next race. Ding, 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 ding. A grey car. It's like RC Pro-Am almost, isn't it? He got a record time too. I mean, that's... Let's get a couple shock upgrades and one nitro. All right, let's see if the car handles better now. The car will slow down less if it's going over less jumps. Oh, dude, really? The tracks are very different in this compared to the arcade original too. They look different. And this game's brutal in difficulty. In the NES version, it's hard to lose a race for like the first 20 races, eh? I haven't even won one yet, I just came last. Fuck me. So what, is that game over now or what? Alright, yeah, we'll continue, sure, I guess. And I lose some of my stuff. I'm probably better off starting again from the beginning and just... Because, fuck man, I didn't realize how hard that was gonna be. And Brian says you're crushing people online in F-Zero 99. Yeah, I'll do F-Zero 99 again eventually, bro. I'm not done with that game. But let's see how we go here. So we're starting again. See if we can take any of these lessons and actually win a race now. I mean, it's looking pretty good so far, isn't it? Looks like the first thing I needed to update was my acceleration. That kind of worked. Dude, that grey car again! You little mongrel, what a fuck. That grey motherfucker, bro. That grey jerk. That grey car is something else, man. That grey car is something else. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got. Top speed and shocks, I guess. Hopefully this will help us out still in the early game. How you going, Eric? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dude, that grey car just... Dude, that grey car is cheats, bro. There's no other way to explain it. That grey car cheats. Like, in the early game, it's already like a whole lap ahead. Like, dude. Yeah, I'm the red one. And so I got Super Off-Road for Easter 92. Oh, you got it on Super Nintendo, or did you get it on NES, Steve? Dang, 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 da dang. Let's see how we go here. Yeah, I'm the red one. Let's see, I always start off good, and then now look at Mr. Grey Guy over there. Oh, the Genesis, gotcha. Yeah. Bro. I finished in 3rd place. No, there was a 3D one. So there was another Super Off-Road, which is Baja, like Super Off-Road Baja. That's the 3D one. I've got that as well. Yeah, that's another one. I'm just going to save up for the next round, and hopefully we can buy something. Hey, I don't have any regrets putting this version on, but if I played the NES version or the arcade one, I would have actually won some races. Ugh. I do like this game graphically and presentation-wise. One thing I do like is those little splash screens with oh my god! Those little splash screens with like the starter gun. The game plan is clear. Just in the early game, just focus on picking up money bags and nitro canisters. Oh, you know, Joshy King, give me some credit. Give me some credit. When I play the NES version, I stock up my money, I upgrade, and I go a lot quicker. This one is very, very difficult, but obviously, perhaps I am a simpleton in the eyes of the community. That is fun. Now I'm really fucking pissed off, and I'm turning this off. I don't like being treated like I'm an idiot. Alright, we got this. We're gonna do Contra now. This is for you, Chris. All right. No, it's alright, I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. The Cowboys suck. Why don't you like the Cowboys for? Oh, okay. Okay, I just read the joke. Very, very nice, Eric. Very nice. They're very nice, bro. Very nice. Not really. I'm just... Oh. Alright. And so Chris says everyone online is buzzing and still talking about CM Punk's pipe bomb. Yeah, that was crazy. I watched something really interesting last night too. I saw Tony Khan get interviewed by Jonathan Coachman and Vince Russo. Now that was an interesting interview. But yeah, I saw Tony Khan get interviewed by the coach and Vinny Russo. That was interesting. That went for about an hour and a half. Did anyone else see that? It was good. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, it was... You know, Vince Russo's not always been very complimentary of Tony Khan in his own shows. But I'd have to say probably about 80-85% of the interview, he was quite what's the word? Quite respectful. But he did nudge it a little bit. He did nudge it a little bit. Alright, there we go. Cool. Ah, very nice. Are we gonna start doing dad jokes this evening now? Are we? You do realize Banaco's gone to bed. He can't join the fun. You do realize, or maybe he's still here. I'm not sure. No, Nigel and Banaco have gone to bed. They're the big notorious dad joke peeps. They're just, yeah. Getting the spread shot in Contra is the equivalent of getting the knife in Ghosts and Goblins. You're pretty... Unless you're a player of Joshy King's level, you're pretty fucked without it. So, yes. Yeah, you want the spread shot, you do. Alright, we got it. We're holding on to it just barely. Oh, dude. That's our first death today. I don't even have a power-up to go into the boss. Oh, well. Why was the computer cold? Because it left its windows open. Ah, look at you. Look at that. Chrissy Ogle got jokes. Fucking hell, man. No spread shot means Rick goes something something. Sorry, guys. I'll probably die another time here now without the freaking spread shot. Alright, there you go. No, it's okay. We got it. See what we get from the next room. What do you call a dog driving a submarine? A subwoofer. Eh. It's so dumb, but I just like it. I like it. It's good. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I've been, I'm glad you guys are helping me with the stream right now, because I've been playing games for so many hours already today. My brain just not working to come up with humoristic jokes. I can talk a lot of shit, but that's the best you're gonna get from me today. I'll leave the dad jokes up to you guys. You know what I might need to do? I might need to read more Christmas bonbons. You know those Christmas bonbons, those Christmas crackers that you get? You sit around the table and you pop them together at Christmas. They usually have a lame-ass dad joke in them. I'll have to read more of those. Yes. Yeah, they usually come with dad jokes. What did the ocean say? The other ocean. They wave. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are in fine form today. If the WWE would condemn Punk's comments rather than retweet him, it'd be so much more powerful. Yeah, because he was kind of anti-establishment with his promo, right? And now WWE's like, ooh, look at what Punk just said, you know? Yeah. Makes me think it was sort of more staged. This one was definitely more staged. I think CM Punk deliberately mentioned the tickets to look like a hero when WWE planned to reduce the ticket prices all along. You know, pretending to be the voice of the voiceless, it's kayfabe. They said, oi, Punk, mention the tickets and then we'll put the prices down. Dude, that's what happened. There's no universe that's not what happened. Josh says, walking home tonight, I passed an apple pie, a banana split, and a bundt cake. The street seems strangely deserted. Ah, yeah. An apple pie, a banana split, and a bundt cake. I don't know what the bundt cake is. Well, what's it? Wait, maybe we call it something different in Australia. I don't know what a bundt cake is. I have a funny feeling we probably call it something different over here. I'm curious to know what that is now. No, your game was fine. I told you, it's in the rotation. I just had as I said, Thundercats is a great game. It's just difficult. And, you know, I've just been juggling a little bit extra tonight with everyone's schedule and everything. It was probably just a timing issue. You know, when I played it the other night and I got further, it's probably because I was more relaxed because I wasn't juggling so much. So I don't think it was a game issue, Nighthawk, just a timing issue, bro. As I said, it's sometimes really difficult games, not really for... But as I said, I'm going to give Thundercats another go for you soon. There's no hard feelings on you, bruz. Damn it. Oh, there we go, finally. I got it. Oh, it's like a sponge cake. You know, okay, now I know that for sure. Back in my mind, I kind of had a hunch. Is that like another name for a sponge cake? But I didn't know. I had no idea until you told me. I was sort of guessing in my brain. I'm wondering if it's like a sponge cake or not, but I had no idea until you mentioned it. Yeah, I think I've heard that term before, but not from an... Ironically, I think I've heard someone say bundt cake before, but not from an Australian. I think I heard that from an international person, and I didn't know what they were talking about. I think I heard it on TV, actually. Now that I remember correctly, I think I heard it mentioned on TV, on a TV show or something. Yeah, sponge cake. Dude, I like sponge... You know, I really like sponge cake when it's fresh. Sponge cake is like one of those things when... You know, I've mentioned this on a few other food items, but when it's fresh and maybe has a little cream in it, it's the best thing in the world. But it goes dry so freaking quickly. So you need to buy it like the day or two after you eat it, or it's like dry. It's like dry bread. Have you seen My Big Fat Greek Wedding? Ian's mum brings in a bundt cake. Oh, no, I actually haven't watched that film, hey. And I'm embarrassed to admit it, because I know it's a very, famous movie, but I've not seen it. Dude, I tell you what, Greek weddings sound like a wild time between all the amazing food, company, dancing, and breaking of cutlery and crockery. That sounds great to me. I want to be a part of that life. Steve says we have a business here in town called Nothing Bundt Cakes. Clever play on the word. Oh my gosh, talk about cutting it freaking close. Oh my gosh, that was fucking close. My goodness. There you go, Mr. Dog Brain. I haven't spoken to you in ages. Dude, I already played your game, Josh. Oh god, I played your game, Josh. Sorry, brother, I assumed you're in here. I got fired in an M&M factory for throwing out all the fuck. I was like Nancy Kerrigan today. I was mainly finishing in second place because that grey car cheats in the Super Nintendo version. But that's just me. Oh, you've been a little antisocial when you don't drink. You've been staying away from booze. Trying to be hit. No, I can understand. You sort of, it's funny, isn't it? Like, when you don't drink, you have to learn how to get your social confidence back again. I guess that's another reason why I'm grateful for the stream, because, like, it trains me to talk to the community, even if it is by the safety behind my screen. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'll admit, back in my DJ days, my social skills were completely different on the nights that I didn't drink a beverage on the job, which was not often, I'm ashamed to admit. And so, yeah, big shout out to In Your Mouth Gaming. Good to have you back, Maddie. Yeah. Will we get Undertaker at WrestleMania again? I think he'll make a WrestleMania appearance. I don't think he's ever going to wrestle again, though, no. I really do not think he'll ever wrestle again. I do think he'll turn up. You know, we're not done with seeing choke slams from Take. But, He'll turn up occasionally. I saw him try to get into the ring recently when he spoke to AJ Styles. And, yeah, I saw him try to get in the ring when he was talking to AJ Styles. And, he slowed down. He wouldn't be able to wrestle even if he wanted to anymore, I don't think. Yes. What's the word for that? Dutch courage? Yeah, Dutch courage, I think they call that. Hey, don't feel bad. If you haven't noticed, I'm not the most charismatic person in the world, and I just freaking do this shit anyway, like, you know. It's just about finding your confidence and overcoming fear. Social interactions are very nerve-wracking. Yeah, I already checked out the Big Show Chris Van Vliet. That was good. It was a really, really good show, actually. That was actually a really good interview. That was a really good interview, actually. It was so nice to see Big Show again. Steve, did you see Chris Van Vliet Big Show yet? You call it liquid courage? That's another term for it. That's another term. We've used that before. Yeah, the guy's had like, what, a hip replacement and had his body break down on him. It's yeah. Mason Ryan had stuff going. He had a great look, but I don't think they were happy with his in-ring work. Mason Ryan had an amazing look. I was always upset that never went anywhere. But look at someone like Obafemi in comparison. Like, geez, man. Like, Mason Ryan wouldn't have held a candle to Obafemi. There's such a mystique and aura to Oba. He's got the total package. He's buff, he's got a great look. There's an element of, like, mystery. And like, even, dare I say it, being exotic because he's not from the West as well. And like, man, Obafemi's the whole package. I'm so excited to see him at WrestleMania, eh? He's so good. So fascinating. Oh, does he really? What's he doing in Vegas? What's he doing in Vegas, Jeff? Yeah, I hope Oba wins. Like, I mean, I won't be mad, like, if Brock wins, but at the same time, I'll kind of be like, why? Like, Brock doesn't need a victory here. Oh, does he really? He works at Cirque du Soleil. I had no freaking idea. You were talking about him, my guy? There you go, Steve with the big 100 stars. Thank you, man. On our cruise, sometimes I'll get kind of drunky and make random friends, and I see them the next day sober, and it's awkward. Good old drunk vacation friends. Oh, that man, that's yeah. No, that's drunk vacation friends. They're some of the best memories you'll ever make, but there's some of the best memories you'll ever make when you meet drunk vacation friends, but like, seriously. Oh. Yeah. Man, I'm glad you went and did that too, Steve. I'm so happy that you went and did that. How many days was that again? Let's see what's in this one. I don't know, I understand, man. There's just like, sometimes just like a euphoria, isn't there? Well, I didn't want this because, believe it or not, the regular shot's better in this, in my opinion. Alright, there we go, we got it. That's right, it was 8. I remember you going, I just couldn't remember how many days it was. There you go, Joshy Love. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, mate. You're doing it in June 8th. Oh man, I'm so happy. You know, I've never ever been on a cruise, Steve. It's always something that I've been interested in, but it's just never happened. But I've never, if you don't mind me asking, when you have a little drinky poos on your cruise, what's your drink of choice? Well, what's your drink of choice? But by the way, Crazy Wolfheart, I'm going to take a batch of requests, but I'll make sure that you're in that first batch, okay? You've been incredibly patient. I appreciate you. I'll make sure you're in that batch. So as long as you're still in here, don't you worry about a thing. But I'm going to take a batch after this. We do have to do a quick round of Mario Golf, and then I'm going to take a batch. Crazy Wolfheart says, I've never been on a cruise either. Yeah. No, as I said, it was a little bit of a traffic jam today. So, as I said, just to recap, next week, I will start at 5. Next week, I will start at 5. And also, I encourage you, Legends, to get on board the pre-show train if you can. And I think it'll be a little bit easier next week. So there we go. You drink Crown and Diet Coke or Pep? Very nice. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'd be drinking the same thing as you. I'd be having the same thing. Whiskey and Diet. I like either a Canadian whiskey or a Scotch whiskey. Not an expert in booze, that's just my flavor palette. This is what I like. After I Danhausened you the other night, it might have helped you get donations on Beat or Eat It, despite some of the struggles. Did you tell Nigel about... Yeah, everyone knows about it. Hey on, Ashley. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's keep moving because we are tight for time. We're just gonna hit a nice easy round of golf. There we go. Once again, thank you for coming in. If you would like to support 100% for free You legends, you can hit the thumbs up, maybe give us a share on Facebook and YouTube, Twitch. It'd mean the world if you followed our page today. We're on every single day. We'd love to have you back. We don't take days off unless it's absolutely necessary here. I still can't believe it either. My sister's internet, that won't happen at her house. She with freaking Telstra. You pay a fortune for Telstra for that to not happen. So we'll do cheap, Lakitu Cup too easy, but we'll do cheap tournament today. We'll do the hard one next time when we got more time. We're just out of time for that one today. YouTube's got all the Dungeons and Dragons cartoons as well. Man, that's cool. That's really freaking cool. You're a Jack and Coke. I only ever drink Jack and Coke. And well, what do they call what kind of like for me Jack Daniels tastes bourbony, but apparently it's not a bourbon. As I said, I'm not an expert in how alcohol works, but you know, it's got the I'm not a fan of like that bourbony flavor, you know what I mean? I only will ever have that in social situations if it's on offer. And because I had too many bad experiences with that when I was a kid. Oh my gosh, we just got 5 gifted subs, everybody. Man, that's incredible of you. I'm going to be right with you, Mikey. Let's have a look at what we got over here. We just got 5 gifted subs. For Mike Horton, Zrada, Suck, Aaron, James, and No Fear. Yeah, moral support, guys. Dude, I'm the last person to complain about moral support after you freaking legends lately. Dude, I'm just here having a good time playing the video games. I appreciate that so much, Mike. Yeah, we're gonna get the Soul Train happening. We haven't seen that today. Little Soul. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I love Andre the Giant getting his boogie on. That's hilarious. It's so funny. And Batista's just loving life, eh? Man, my favorite two is Batista and Andre the Giant. I don't know what your favorite is. My favorite two is Andre the Giant and Batista. Like, Batista's just really feeling himself, eh?
Nice ball.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, but you know how you just sort of like... Chrissy Ogle just dropped a $20 super chat and he said, here's some more moral support, no more curse. Guys, seriously, you guys. Seriously, you guys. Oh, I can't do Phil anymore. They'll just do this one.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Thank you, brother. More? Yeah, let's get some, we gotta get some hype. Yeah. You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. I'm kind of the opposite, Eddie. I'll tell you why in a sec, but I'm kind of the opposite. Thank you so much, Chrissy Ogle. Mad love, brother, mad love. I'm kind of the opposite because beers are really, really heavy now, usually in calories in the stomach. So now if I have a drink, I usually like to mix a whiskey and like a diet soda. That's what I usually like to do. Dude, this is a good time, isn't it? Man, thank you so much, Chris. I'm sorry, it's technically 1 coin after dark. Cunty. There you go. You had to swear for one. It wouldn't be 1 coin only after dark if I didn't do something R-rated. There you go. It's just a little something small. Yes, so drop the C-bomb. There you go. You remember Roddy Piper in Prime Wrestling picking a fight with Rick Rude from a studio down the hall? He was always rustling some feathers, hey. I need to go watch some Best of Roddy Piper on YouTube when I get the chance. Damn it! I keep forgetting the green is wet. I was supposed to give it a bit of a wacky. Alright, we got it. No, this is the GameCube version, this one. This is the GameCube version. Holy shit, Eric. My gosh, bro. Fuck. Dude, you can hear all the fuckity bombs and cunnity bombs you want with the freaking 5,000 stars, bro. My god, bro. Man, Eric, thank you, dude. As long as you're sure. That's a big one, man. That's a big one. So Eric just dropped 5,000 stars and he's like, take that after dark. Eric, you know what we're doing now, don't you? You know what we're gonna do, guys. You do. Yeah, I mean, you just what? You released the Kraken, Michael. You just released the Kraken. Unleash the Kraken. Yep. I want to hear everyone's best singing voice. Loud and proud. Eric has just flopped his Devon log on the table and he's making a statement. This is for you, Eric. This is for you.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a cat.
Yeah, don't be a cunny, everybody. That's my job. Yeah. Third leg voodoo. Big can voodoo. Big tree log voodoo. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mums are dirty. Face down, ass up. Man, Eric, that is, God bless you, bro. That's absolutely unreal of you. Oh, man, that's huge. That's absolutely huge, brother. Thank you for spicing up the day. That's, yeah, I remember that feud, but by the way, going back to Ultimate Warrior and Rick Rude, I remember that at the Royal Rumble, the second Royal Rumble, Ultimate Warrior and Rick Rude, I think, had a pose-off. And let's... Yeah, I think Rick Rude and Ultimate Warrior had a pose off. And everyone was cheering Ultimate Warrior and everyone was booing Rick Rude. And Rick Rude didn't like that so much. Yeah, I remember they had that pose off.
Nice shot.
Yeah, unleashing the Kraken, Mike. Look at that. Release the Kraken. Did Warrior ever wrestle Piper? You know what? Possibly, but I never saw the match if they did. Possibly, though. Did you ever see Warrior wrestle Piper, Steve?
Nice shot.
And MacGyver says, happy and affiliate anniversary. Thank you, man. We've only been taking our Twitch journey seriously for about 8 months now, but it's been a fun ride. So thank you to all the new friends over there that we've been meeting. Yeah, I don't remember it. I'm not saying it never happened. Maybe it happened on a house show circuit, but I never saw it. So I want you guys to brace yourself. Once these 18 holes are done, we're taking requests, everybody. The generals have been generaled. Well, let's see how we go over here. Oh, you saw Warrior wrestle Mr. Perfect at the Anaheim Convention Center. Really? Damn, it's gonna hit the tree, isn't it? It's gonna hit the tree, but I'm gonna try anyway. Sometimes Rick has more balls than brains. Little chip in, everyone. Chip, chip, chipperoo. Chip, chippity, chip, chippity, chip, chip, chiroo.
Chip in.
Look at me!
Very well done.
Yeah, look at that voodoo. Just gonna slap it on the table. Yeah, can you just make sure you remind me the day before, and I will. It literally will only take me. There might even be a website where it's all listed, but I mean, I'll write them down. But it'll literally only take me, brother. I think I may have them written down somewhere already, but I can't remember. But yeah, just remind me. It's like only 5 minutes work. It's honestly no big deal. Just need to remember. Yeah, it's really no big deal. It's easy. But otherwise, it's a mystery. You're just playing Russian roulette. Well, is this a freeze potion or a health potion, or am I drinking poison? You just... Yeah. Why that's one thing I never understood about that game, though. Why couldn't have just everything said what it did? I guess that was to add to the challenge, I suppose. I remember I used to play a dungeon crawler. Oh, that was close too. I used to play a dungeon crawler called Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. They've just recently done a remake with quality of life improvements. But the original version of this dungeon crawler had like spells in like a magician's language. So you literally had to trial and error all the spells and figure out what they did, because this was pre-internet and this was before you could get the information anywhere, right? So you had to figure out what like a Dios spell was, what a Calfo spell was. It was in this like random ass language and you didn't know what anything did. And it's one of the hardest dungeon crawlers I've still ever played. But yeah, anyway, that's my story, guys. My story. Thanks for listening.
Nice shot.
Now, I know it's getting late, but for those of you who have their heart sets on request, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm not going anywhere. So, I'll be here as long as I need to be tonight. If I am here at the 12-hour mark still... Well, look, you know what? I'll cap it at 12 hours, because I'll have to eat. But, yes, we're here for 12 hours if I need to be. You know, obviously, if there's requests to take, I'll take them. The Labyrinth movie, after 40 years, is getting a sequel, really? Far out, no joke. Hopefully that ends up going better than the Dark Crystal reboot. I never saw the Dark Crystal reboot, but I heard that it kind of flopped. But, yeah, hopefully it does better than the Dark Crystal reboot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Kid Jackson says, my grandmother would order wrestling just to see The Undertaker, and my dad would watch it and pay for it just to say wrestling is fake. Oh, God. You wouldn't have wanted to say that to a wrestler in the 80s.
Very well done.
And Steve says, I like the original Dark Crystal. Yeah, that was a movie that was on repeat in our household. I've been watching Dark Crystal. I haven't seen it in years. It's weird because I haven't seen it in years. But that movie was on repeat in our household when I was about 3 years old. I was always fascinated by the Three Sons. And then I remember like 2 times a year, it would be on TV. Like every summer vacation and every winter vacation, they'd always put Dark Crystal on TV as well. And then so like I probably watched the movie 20, 30 times and then I haven't seen it in so many years now. Hey God, I'm Zilla's dog. Good to see you. Everything's all good here, mate. Thank you for coming in. Yeah.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Oh, that was close. Got a little bit of zing on that.
Very well done.
And James says someone for some reason gave me a gift membership valid for 1 month. Ah, take that. James, congratulations on the gift sub. There you go. Mikey sent you a gift sub. You can give Michael a thank you. Oh, Steve says he never liked the original Dark Crystal. So I didn't realize you said you never enjoyed it. I liked it. I used to, yeah. Well, that's actually a rare movie that you like that you don't like that I like.
Nice shot.
Yeah, fair enough. Did you like Labyrinth though? Did you like Labyrinth? Sorry, Steve, I actually misread that. I'm a bit embarrassed now. My bad.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It's going downhill, so it's going to get a bit of zing on it, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's so satisfying. Michael says he's never seen the movie Krull. Oh, Steve loves Labyrinth. Okay. I was just getting a gauge if you liked any of the Jim Henson's Muppets thingies. Well, yeah, I think the older Mario Golf games are better. I think the Nintendo Switch Mario Golf game frustrates me. Because they made it too gimmicky. I guess I can understand why they made it gimmicky, because golf is niche, and I suppose, to be fair, if you want to bring a non-niche audience into your golf game, you have to make it gimmicky. But it kind of ruined it for me, because the other Mario Golf games, they weren't as gimmicky. Like, I liked how when you advance in Mario Golf, the challenge was like... So, like, in this game, for example, you start off in regular-looking golf courses, but then as you get higher in difficulty, you've got these ones that have got like obstacles and everything all over the place, almost like a mini golf, if that makes sense. But it still felt like a game of golf. And I just felt like the Nintendo Switch version just didn't really feel like golf anymore, eh? It wasn't... Yeah. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. I tried to like it. I used to stream that one a bit on the channel, but I still prefer streaming this one. Steve says Krull is badass. I think Labyrinth and Krull are both on a streaming service, actually. I can't remember which one. I don't know if it's... And it might depend on the region, too. I don't have a VPN right now. I only get it when I'm at Moe's. Oh, lovely. Professional. Yeah, we're doing alright here, Crazy Wolfheart. Hey, you know what, James? Nothing wrong with having a preference, eh? Daniel says that when all 6 courses are beat, the back tees are unlocked. Woo. You know what? I used to cheat when I used to play the early Tiger Woods games or the early PGA Tour games. I used to play off the ladies' tee so I could keep hitting like eagles and albatrosses. I used to like to play the really old PGA games, like PlayStation era, off the red tees, just so I could like hole out in 2 shots. Little Monsters, really? Bro, how good was Little Monsters? I tried to do a Little Monsters poster. That might be an idea for a Netflix poster now that it's the talk of the town, doing, yeah, Little Monsters sequel with, should we have a new generation or should we bring up back a grown-up Fred Savage, a grown-up Fred Savage and Maurice. So what should we do? A new young kid, or should we bring adult Fred Savage back? Yeah, I loved Little Monsters. I used to watch that on repeat too. Yeah, dude, that was a favorite. I used to watch that constantly, dude. There were some parallels of Little Monsters in the OG, like Ninja Turtles movie, because you know how like the Foot Soldier camp was just really more or less an indoctrination camp for kids with arcades and skating ramps and things like that. That was also kind of like a method of keeping all the monsters under control in Little Monsters as well. And it's just like, yeah, it's kind of had like some parallels, I thought. Yeah, no worries, Nighthawk. Thank you so much for everything. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I loved Little Monsters.
Nice shot.
The 80s Howie Mandel. God, it must have been hard to work with Howie Mandel, being that he's such a germaphobe, eh? Well, I wonder how... there must be a story behind that. I wonder how Howie Mandel became such a germaphobe. Bobby's World was great. Yeah, Bobby's World was on in our house. Do you reckon Rugrats took any inspiration from Bobby's World?
Yeah.
Because Bobby was always going to these different universes, right? Using his imagination and stuff. I'm wondering if there was... yeah, Bobby's World was great. It's been a long time since I've watched Bobby's World. Yeah. Yeah, I think Rugrats probably took some inspiration from that, eh?
Nice shot. Nice on.
But Rugrats is great. Rugrats did enough to make it its own thing anyway.
Nice birdie.
Do I have all the kit? No, I don't, because that's I'm not. That would require me to play the game behind the scenes, Nick, and I don't play this behind the scenes. I'm only playing this game on stream. So if you want me to do the other I guess I could do the because you have to do the one-on-one modes to unlock the characters, right? And the only thing I don't like about those modes is you have to wait for the other character to have their shot as well. But I'm open to unlocking characters on stream. I don't mind. But I just do like 18-hole tournaments when I play. Just do 18-hole tournaments when I play.
Nice ball.
Crazy Wolfheart says Rugrats was my favorite. I remember my mum never wanted me to watch them because of this one girl named Angelica that was the devil. Yeah, she a bit like a female Damien, that one, eh? Yeah, I mean, just like mother, like daughter, though. I used to remember occasionally you'd see her mum in an episode of Rugrats, and she used to treat Jonathan like a piece of shit. Like, she totally emasculated her PA. I think her mum had a personal assistant called Jonathan. Then I think one episode he tried to quit because he's like, fuck this bitch. Her mum would always emasculate Jonathan.
Nice shot.
I tried to do a Bobby's World poster, but ChatGPT was struggling. I've tried to do a Bobby's World poster, but I can try again. I can try again. I have to admit, when I did do the Bobby's World poster, it was back, it was before the technology and the generator improved. So maybe I could... Let me write that down. We got Bobby's World. What else did I say I was going to do today? Bobby's... There was another one that I said I was going to do today and I completely forgot. I should have wrote it down. I should have wrote it down. It's alright. I'll have a look. Oh, Little Monsters. That's right, Little Monsters. Again, I tried to do Little Monsters as well. Same problem. But again, that was in the old generator though, so it might be good. So yeah, Bobby's World and Little Monsters for posters. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, Little Monsters. All right, last. Well, thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. We're about to take a batch of requests, everybody. Thank you for staying up nice and late with me today. Yeah, Rick's gonna cancel his 5 o'clock appointment today. I don't have a 5 o'clock appointment, just an expression. Just an expression.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
How cheesy was the 1982 Beastmaster movie? I have a confession. I actually haven't seen it. There we go. We did it. Look at that. 11 under. That's how you boss a golf game. Okay, no bragging. I get cursed when I brag. All right, guys. Let's take some requests. Let's take some requests. If you got a paid subby, I got you. Crazy Wolfheart, you're on the list. Don't you worry about that. You're on the list. Yes. What do we got? Who? Yes. What have we got? Geez, I think I caught everyone by surprise. I don't think they were expecting me to take requests just like that. Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready, guys. Let's go. Zemo wants Gradius. No worries. Sure, we could do that. Darth wants Final Fight Arcade. Yes. And Daniel says, let's do some Chip and Dale. No worries, man. No worries. What else have we got? I mean, I'll let you guys have a think about it for a second while I load up Buster Bust Loose. But yeah, I'm very bad at this game. I don't want you to get your hopes up because I'm very bad at the game and it frustrates me. But I'm going to try it again to be a good sport. Buster Bust Loose. Tiny Toons? Tiny Toons Adventure. Here we go. Okay. There are president simulators on Steam. There's heaps of them, James. Just have a look. They exist. Buster Bust Loose. Sucking on the beanbags. Is there an easy mode? Easy mode not going to make a difference to me. Children. Dude, that won't make a difference. That will not make a difference. I stink, but it's okay. Children mode. Look at me suck at a game on children mode. You can make a detractor video. Andrew wants Sword of Sodin. Yeah, bro. Can you do me some homework, Andrew? I will do that on one condition. Go on YouTube and copy and paste what every color potion does for me, and then I'll put it down here, because just like Fatal Labyrinth, you need to know what all the potions do to get a head start. So if there's a list, you can copy and paste what the potions do, and I'll get a lot further. Like, you can use potions to get extra lives, use branding swords, all that kind of stuff. Yes, I rented this game out. Is there... Okay, so you gotta dash in this as well, don't you? Okay. Oh, so what? You don't... So I've already taken a hit. Okay, I get it. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, I kinda get it now. Yeah, there's heaps of them. Yeah, there's heaps of them. Alright, so now where do I go? Alright, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Dash and then jump. Alright, we can do that. Oh, look at me. Jeez, that was close, wasn't it? Far out, it's tricky. So we gotta do this again. Man, there's a lot of jumping in this, isn't there? Jumping simulator. It's like a parkour game. This is like a parkour game with a Tiny Toon skin, everybody. We're just going parkour. Oh, come on, Raz. Alright, there we go. Well, we made it over. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, you bastard, really? Well, so I preferred this. Actually, no, I wasn't a big fan of the Rugrats theme. Well, I mean, I didn't hate it. I just prefer Bobby's World. But Bobby's World, I just felt was more magical. Everyone remembers Rugrats more fondly. And probably the show overall, to be fair, might be better, but I don't know how to beat him. What do I do? I don't know what to do here. What do I fucking do? Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what to do. I've not done this before. Not from memory. I mean, not since I was a kid. I don't remember what to do. I like that. Okay. Okay. How many times I've got to hit him? Fucking hell, man. The reflexes. Flip jump on him. Dude, I... Fucking hell, bro. He's so quick. Oh my god. Like, maybe like that. Alright, that's better. Alright, that's better. Okay, we got him, sure. Oh, you know, best strategy sometimes just to not be there. We just ran underneath. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's game time. All right. Press spin the wheel to select a game. Which game will it be? Spin the wheel. All right. Let's spin the fuckity wheel, everybody. You got this, bud. This game's not my shtick, but I'm being a good sport for Crazy Wolfhard. Just not my shtick. The game is Plucky Ducks Go Go Bingo. You have a chance to get extra lives. Oh, that sounds good to me. You get 8 balls for each complete line. You will get an extra life. Oh, for each complete line, you'll get an extra life. All right. They could at least have like a big titty chick, like, announcing the numbers. 22! Same as my age! No, they could have, like, you know. No, I never actually watched Binky and the Brain, I have to admit, my friend. I never watched Binky and the Brain. Anyone in here watch Binky and the Brain? Go Bingo! Oh, look at that! Bingo! We got an extra life. Yeah, I think that's what he meant, Pinky in the Brain, maybe. Alright, and how many balls we got left? Jeez, we're pretty good at this whole bingo shtick. If we were playing with the old people, we would have won a roll of toilet paper or something. Jeez, that's alright. Are you used to the controls in this stage? You will need to use the dash feature. When the dash gauge is full, you can press the top L or R button to get an extra burst of speed. Oh, fuck off with the cutscenes, cunny. Fuck you, bro. I just want to play the game. Dude, I didn't want to hear about your freaking life story, asshole. Oh, man. Fucking guy wants to give me fucking life story. Oh, look who it is. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, take that. Oh, we get a free horsey just for playing jump rope? I was like, oh, well, I get a pet horse for free? Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Dude, I hate games where... Dude, it's... I hate games that make you go all the way back to the beginning. I already don't have a lot of talent here. Oh, this is annoying. This is so fucking annoying. Alright. Oh, dude, I just realized what I did. I'm so used to pressing the jump button and just attacking with a jump button, I keep forgetting there's a kick flip. So that's on me. That's my bad. I keep forgetting. Oh, thank you, man. I wish I could say that I was an expert artist, but I get OpenAI to help me with my art. I basically give them a picture of myself and give them some direction, and they do the rest. Oh my god. Right, there we go. Let's save here. Let's see if we can kick birds. Alright, there you go. We got that done. Alright, new area, new me. Jeez, there's traps and everything? Jeez. Alright. Oh. Geez, this saloon's... Geez, I don't think there were any saloons that were this high up. It's too late. I, Montana Max, have gotten all the valuables. Ha 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 ha. Bye, Buster Bunny. Oi, give me my bag of gold back, you dog. Oh, okay. Well, there's another one done. Alright, another little bonus game, everybody. Spin the wheel! Alright. Sluzzy McRabbit. The game is Babs. Yeah, Babs. Find your friends. You have a chance to get extra lives. Okay. Open the doors to find your friends. Don't let Elmira or Arnold catch you, or you won't be able to find your friends. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Let it go! Well, I didn't know where to go. I was trying to wait for her to get past. I guess I'm not doing the bonus level today. Yeah, it's the Super Nintendo one. Alright, well, let's try another level. So you can hit the ghosts. I wasn't sure. Okay. But I'm guessing I have to somehow get up there. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay, okay, we're slowly getting used to the mechanics of this. It's okay. Slowly. Okay, now what? We have to knock this ball down so we can use this too. Yeah, there you go, see? I have to use our brains, if we have one. Maybe it's this side, perhaps? Okay. Tricky. Are we out of here? Getting some Castlevania vibes from this one. Oh my gosh! Piss off! Dude, I fucking hit that thing! That's 1, 2. How many times I got to hit it then? Oh, dead? No, not yet. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's just a basic enemy. How many fucking times are we going to hit it? Alright, there we go. Just sometimes the best strategy might just to be not be there, I guess. Beanster, you'll have to wait till the next batch of requests, my brother. We most certainly can, but we still got a batch to get through first, G. But if you're still in here after they're done, absolutely. Absolutely, Beanster. Appreciate you. A little bit of a traffic jam today. See how that goes. Okay, that was a bit clumsy, but it's all good. Oh, we're just all the way back over here. Okay. And now what? I have to go back up the top or what? Just down here? No, that's not it. Oh, God, bro. Okay, that'll do. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. Oh, another mini game, eh? Might try one more level and then we'll go on to Gradius for Zemo. Thank you, Crazy Wolfheart. You've been a good sport. For what it's worth, I've never been this far before. I don't think I've ever been this far in this game before. Or bingo. I think the mini games are a little bit of a like, dude, man, can we just skip them? Like, I don't even want to do the mini games, eh? Dude, like, bro, you have to sit through this whole freaking thing. Just, I don't think these mini games are as fun as what the developers thought they were. Bro, like... Although there is one worse. I don't know if you guys have ever played Yo Noid on the NES. But Yo Noid is actually a really good platformer. And so you guys might be like, if it's a really good platformer, Rick, why don't you play it? Good question. At the end of every level in Yo Noid, there's like an annoying pizza battle game that just takes forever. And it just completely ruins the whole experience. Oh my gosh. If they ever did a ROM hack without that annoying pizza game at the end of every level of Yo Noid, I would probably play Yo Noid. Pass. Alright. We're gonna play football now. Fucks me if I know what I'm doing. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing now, like really? First down. There we go. Okay. First down. All right, there we go. So you're gonna guess whether they're gonna jump or not. Okay, first down. Second down, all right. Ball on the 35-yard line. We can do that. First down. Can't bust a score. Now I get it. All right, second down. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. All right, one. We're just gonna get 1 yard and then we get another first down. Come on, we can do this. First down! Alright, we're at the goal, everybody. Hey, look at me! Okay, that's where I'm ending it now. I'm so sick of these mini games. Thank you very much, Crazy Wolfheart. I do like the game. I don't like the mini games. The mini games are the deal breaker for me. But I actually thought that was okay. That's the furthest I've ever been. So, is that better than Madden? Yeah, dude. I was like, I saw more mini games and like, bro, I'm out. I'm out. No more mini games. Fuck that. But it was good though. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. We can do some gradius now for Zemo and see how we go. Now, guys, I'll have to quickly pee if you can indulge me for a second. So let me just put up the commercial and I'll be right back. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife! Give me the knife!
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and...
There we go. There we go, we're back. Alright, we got this for Zemo, let's do it. Do you think I need to create a DVD for all the Beta Eater challenges? That's not the worst suggestion I've ever heard. Kid Jackson again, my brother. It's going out to you, dude. Thank you. Kid Jackson with a big $5 super chat. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, it is.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Thank you so much again, my guy. Appreciate you. It is. Kind of want to get some better skills in the beginning here. I've missed a lot of them. Alright, we'll get better. No more speed ones probably necessary. Let's just get the option now and hopefully that'll be enough. As I said, I just need to focus on the screen a little bit. I don't want to blow up every 2 seconds in this game. Again, bullet hell games do go against the grain a little bit. So, but when I do concentrate, I do play relatively. It is because the movie's out. Are you gonna? Yeah. What are your plans for the film, man? What are your opinions on the film too, man? What are your plans for the film? And what is your opinion on it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much my question. Dang, 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 dang. I'm a little bit worried about this, but yeah, because I've only got the... It's alright, see how it goes. Hopefully I can stay alive here. Okay, no, that's a good spot. I hope. It looks like a good spot at the moment. Okay, we passed. It's fine. You're dressing up, dancing, and crying at the end? Sure. I mean, it's an important day for fans. I'm looking forward to the film myself, eh? Yeah, Xevious is fine. We can do Xevious. Sometimes level 2's this, and sometimes if you get an unlucky dice roll, it's that really tricky Easter Island level. But no, it's this one today. There we go, we got this. I am using save states, but I haven't had to use any of them yet, which is very rare. The time is coming, don't worry. The time is coming where I'll blow up every 2 seconds, but yeah, we're alright at the moment. We're alright at the moment. You can make a pick this week if you want, George. I mean, I don't know how much later you're staying up. You can make a pick this week if you want. How much longer are you hanging around? wasn't ready. Ah! Sorry, guys. I wasn't ready. I wasn't paying attention, I should say. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Calling a mulligan, everybody. Wasn't ready. Alright, that's better. You know, Discs of Tron, the controls don't work, unfortunately, Brian. That's the bad news. Well, you have to, because Tron and Discs of Tron, I think, were they like twin stick shooters or something? I remember I tried to play Discs of Tron on main because I remember it from my childhood. I have very fond memories of Discs of Tron, actually. Actually, maybe I can make it work. But I mean, if you were going to pick that, I would recommend a backup. But Discs of Tron's alright. I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch all the big kids play it. And I remember, I don't know why, but for some reason, the Discs of Tron arcade cabinet was so much bigger than all the other ones. And so when I used to go to Grundy's, which was our indoor amusement center, I used to barely be able to see what the kids were doing. Because Discs of Tron was just, yeah, I could barely see the screen. It was just so much taller. And I remember my 6-7-year-old self at the time was thinking, damn, you have to be a giant to play this. Well, now I'm 6'4", I think I'd be alright. But, yeah. Yeah, I've got fond memories of that. Tell you what, that Tron cabinet was a thing of beauty. The game itself might have been mediocre, but the cabinet was pretty awesome. Oh, dude, I didn't save, really? Alright, let's go back. Yeah, it was hard. I don't know where the options menu is for that. Those Disney arcade cabinets were huge. Jeez, you know, I remember a lot of the cabinets from the 90s, but when we're going back to the 80s, most of the cabinets I remember from the 80s are just those traditional classic wood grain ones with the old steel coin slots, you know. Tintin says, I look like a level 4 Mr. Miyagi, wise but still mysterious. Thank you, Tintin. I appreciate that. Honestly, I just, the headband's just a trademark, my friend. Just add a little flamboyancy to the shtick, so to speak. But appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Man, I'm really bad at Gradius, really fucking bad. I can't even live. I'm pretty sure staying alive is a prerequisite in bullet hell shooters, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a prerequisite of playing games like this is to not die. Oh my gosh, bro, there's fucking bullets everywhere. Bullets everywhere. Did I ever have a friend that had an actual arcade unit? Growing up, my second cousins had Frogger, but they never ever had it set up. It was just collecting dust in the garage. But I remember my second cousins had Frogger, and my friend Tom, I was already in my 30s at this point, but my friend Tom, he had Point Blank And I think he had Point Blank and a few other machines. But I remember he had Point Blank in his... That was pretty freaking cool. Fuck, bro! How are you supposed to stay alive? By getting good, I guess. Fuck, I feel like a couple of these games have been a humiliation ritual today. Oh, Jesus Christ, I might have to tap out of this one, hey. I've gotten pretty close to the end of this one today. I don't know why I've run out of talent all of a sudden, but... yeah, just one of those things sometimes, eh? Oh, there we go, we made it. Fucking hell. You're sitting at your desk and there's a bank of 4 Daytona machines not 5 meters away. They're on free play. Oh, dude, you'd be so tempted to have a crack, wouldn't you? Dude, if I was in your situation, I probably wouldn't be able to control myself, eh? I'd be like, oh, just testing the Daytona machine. Free service. Oh, god damn it. There's like time. Well, I can go without time prices. I don't really get too far. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Zemo. I've got all these power-ups on and I still can't survive this section. Dude, fuck me. I mean, what can you do when you're blowing up every 2 seconds? I mean, this is the limit of my ability, I guess. I got past the first 2 levels, no problem. Jeez, man, I'm sorry, guys. That was really bad. That was really bad. Oh, yeah, I remember Mr. Doe. I'd like to play Mr. Doe a little bit more in the future. I remember Mr. Doe. Yeah, absolutely we would be. I've actually got a Daytona video of myself playing the cabinet on YouTube, but I was by myself. It's not as much fun by yourself. How you going, Alex? Wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see you, Alex. Yeah, I'm glad we're done with Easter Island, eh? Easter Island in space. No, Easter Island in space is still here. The ghost of Easter Island now. You can't make this shit up. It's a ghost of Easter Island. Yeah, you gotta get the kids involved, hey? Make them part of the content too. Yeah, for real. I've never played any WWE, WWF pinball machines before. I missed out on that. I played the arcade games for WWF, but I never played the pinball machines. Aww, whack. You're next, by the way, Darth. You're still in here, aren't you, brother? You're next. That's right, I forgot you can get the shield. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference maker, actually. Got the old Shield-a-Rooney ability here. Bro. I don't even know how to kill these things. Okay, just keep shooting them until they explode. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the NES load, yeah, there's a... The natural rhythm is not working out in this section, is it? Oh, jeez. I use one more speed ability here. Some extra speed would be helpful. Extra dexterity. Oh my gosh. Alright, I mean, that worked, I guess, for 5 seconds. Is that all of them? Nah. Alright, that's it. Alright, cool. Oh, another one. Oh, fuck, more? Dude, I thought that was all the fun over. Oh, bro. Oh. Game is good but exhausting. Sit down at pole. When I was a kid, I never played the sit down version of that. I played the stand up one. I'd only ever see the stand up one. Well, yeah, never played the sit down pole position. I'm trying to think of what my first sit down racing game was. Either either Hang On or Outrun. And then maybe Final Lap. I remember I put some money in Final Lap and I last like 2 seconds, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Buzz, everybody, it's scary because we're nearly at the end of the game. Gosh, man. I didn't even use the save. I had to go all the way back. Far out. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I'm aging prematurely today, everybody. Alright, I saved. I managed to get a save in. Alright. I think I get the strategy. I'm gonna make the turrets a priority whenever I see them. Whenever I see the turrets, make them the priority. Alright, we got, alright, there we go. We've got a shield back on, all good. Alright, so we can save here. That's where we died last time, wasn't it? Okay. So is this like the final boss? Oh jeez, what the fuck is that? Whoa, hello, time for a party. Jeez. We're getting lots of points. Yeah, take that, you scumbag. Now what? Da 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 da. It's like we're going to some kind of factory. I don't know, I don't think I've ever been this far before. I mean, not that it's anything to brag about, because I did use a bazillion save states to get this far, but nevertheless, I don't remember getting this far before. I don't. And we probably won't get much further either. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. This is hard. This is really hard. Bro. I mean, I've heard the term bullet storm before, but they've never, whoever came up with that term has never played this, because this is a little something extra. Oh, jeez. Alright, saving. Far out. This, fuck, there's a special place in hell for this level, isn't there? Oh, God. Yeah, special place in hell for this one. Oh my god! It's so hard! Oh my gosh! Alright, there it is. Oh jeez, okay. Okay. Oh, there's a tight little freaking squeeze over here. Am I gonna dodge every... Dude, this is crazy. I can't even see half the freaking bullets now. Oh, jeez. I can't even see half the ish, bro. Yeah. I don't think we're too far away, but we still gotta survive this section. I think that's probably the worst of it. Oh my gosh, bro. Just shoot these sumbitches. Alright, there it is. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, now what? We're just gonna shoot these gates, I guess? Well, how am I supposed to get through the fuckity gate? No one explained that one to me. What do I do? Well, hang on a minute. How do I get through the gate? Well, that makes no freaking sense. And now I've got no power-ups. And so I can't do the last level with no power-ups. So we have to try another time. Oh. Righto. I mean, that's it. You're screwed if you don't have power-ups. You're screwed. But that's the furthest I've ever gotten. Thank you, Zemo. Oh my god. We're gonna finish Darth. Darth, you're still in here, aren't you? Gee, he is. Good. Oh, bro. Alright, we got this. I'll be right with you, everybody. Darth wants me to finish the last 2 levels in final fight now. Oh, that was hard. I just couldn't, I guess I didn't know what to do at the end, I guess. Alright, let's do it. I remember the sit-down Star Wars. That was one of the first cabinets I ever played. When I was, my dad used to work in the city. And near the office, there was an arcade, I think, growing up called Playtime. And so when I think I was like 2 or 3 years old, Dad used to take me to play the new Star Wars machine. I'd sit on his lap and play it. And Dad's not a big gamer, but back in the early 80s, he did like games a little bit. And yeah, he took me to play that when I was quite young a few times. Yeah, it's one of my earlier memories. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my earliest memories too. Playing Star Wars Arcade. I'm getting a different kind of ass kick now. First it was bullets, now I'm just getting fists in my face. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for coming in, mate. You have a good sleep, eh? Appreciate you. Oh, dude, wow, it's been 7 hours already? There you go. 7 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Copy choppies. Yeah, there you go. Your reel about Guy was hilarious. Yeah, he's a piece of work, that guy. He's a piece of work. Well, one of my earliest movies, the first three movies I ever remember there's actually, I think I remember the first 4 movies I ever watched. But actually, first 5. I remember Star Wars used to always be on in the house. I remember Airplane was on in the house, so Star Wars, Airplane. Mum used to like that 9 to 5 movie with Dolly Parton, and I think even though that was adult, she put it on because they had that Disney sequence with what's her name in it. Lily Tomlin had that Disney sequence in it, so I think that was on a bit. What was another one? So I said 9 to 5, Star Wars, Airplane was on in the house a lot. What else? I mean, Nightmares. I remember I used to watch Bishop of Battle, Nightmares, that Emilio Estevez mini horror movie. Yeah, that one. And what else? I know there's something that I'm forgetting. But there you go. You got the gist of my earliest movies. You got the gist of it. You know, back in my generation, you didn't have to put on things like the Wiggles or Bananas in Pajamas, or I mean, they were on. Like, you know, I did watch Sesame Street, Play School, Bananas in Pajamas and all that. But, you know, back in our generation, we were tough. You could just chuck the kids down in front of an M-rated film and it wasn't a big deal. Back in our day. I'm holding on to my last little hope and dream on a teacup of health. You look at that. I've got no health left. Like a small breeze will come by and then I'll end up dying, everybody. Look at that, I've got no health. Like a small breeze would be enough to finish me off now. A small breeze, like someone just blowing on me, that would be enough. Just a small breeze. After this, Daniel, we got Chip and Dale for you. Thank you for being patient. Hey, you've been very patient. You're next. And then if Andrew's still in here, he's got Sword of Sodin. Otherwise, I'll take more requests. Now, I want to remind everyone, I know it's getting very late. We do have some night owls in here. I'm not in a hurry to leave. Not in a hurry to leave. But I will if we don't get supporter requests after this batch. So just keep that in mind, eh? I'm here to be of service, but I need to be able to do that service. As I said, you can keep me here for 12 hours if there's games, but big shout out to them. Oh, look, I know a lot of paid subbies in here are just doing it for the love and support, and I appreciate you for that, but I really want you to use your perks too, you know? Does anyone request Xenophone? Maybe we should try that on the Atari links. The arcade version's a little bit how you're going, but I'd like to try one of the whole... I think the arcade version's really brutal. I'd like to try one of the home console versions. I remember I did the arcade version. That didn't go down so well. But maybe if we played on the links or something else, that could go better. Pretty sure it's on the links. Dude, I hate these Elgato guys. They're the worst enemy in the game, bro. Yeah, it's a bit hard, isn't it? Oh my gosh, can you fuck off with all those little slide kicks, you fucking assholes? Too many little slide kickies. There you go, dead. Hopefully there's another health item over here. There is. Yeah, done, because I was like so done, eh? I was so done. The good news is I'm a big believer, because look at what I do. I'm just like a nostalgia factory, man. There's nothing wrong. We're going back into the past as long as you're not living there, right? And I mean, bro, all these 80s and 90s movies, they're not going anywhere. They're there forever, man. They're there forever. Brian says 50th anniversary Star Wars is coming up. Yeah, next year, eh? It's crazy. That's crazy. That just... Man, that makes me feel old. Because when I first started watching Star Wars, it was only 6 years old. When I first started watching Star Wars, it was only 6 years old. Carrie Fisher was still young in other movies. Harrison Ford was starting to take over with Indiana Jones. And, yeah, man. And now all of a sudden, we've got Star Wars 50th anniversary. Freaking crazy. Excuse me. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my gosh. It takes forever to beat this guy. At least his friends are not coming on the screen. Oh, there they are. I should have known. I should have known. Last handful of games have busted my nuts today, eh? Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is one of my favorites. A lot of people give Hayden Christensen a hard time, but I don't blame him. I blame the writing, because look at how bad Episode 2 was and how much better Episode 3 was, you know? Episode 3, he was way better in Episode 3, but everyone always just talks about how bad he was in Episode 2. Bruh. Dude, I've used a whole credit on this boss. Freaking nuts. Oh, we got him. Last level, everyone, by the way. It's a long one, though, but it's the last one. Of course, there's no health in any of those barrels. Well, to be fair, I shouldn't need health already in the first part of the first level, but, you know. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. And so Brian says, I'm excited to finally learn who Grogu really is in the Mandalorian movie. So we're actually getting a movie. See, there you go. That's how behind I am. I didn't even realize we're getting a Mandalorian movie. So when is that expected to come out? When's that coming out? I'm surprised we haven't had a lot more Star Wars releases, to be honest. I thought Disney right now would be milking the absolute fudge out of it, eh? I mean, I guess they have been on stream services, but... Yeah, right. So they're finishing it off with a movie then, rather than doing more series. Is that how it's working? So they're like they're doing the movie, and that's going to be like the big finale for it. Is that pretty much the idea? They just released a Darth Maul animated series. Jeez, I mean, all you Star Wars fans have got a lot of stuff to watch now, eh? Oh. I'm tempted to make another coffee, to be honest, guys, but I'll tough it out. Tough it out. I should bring the kettle in the office, actually, for whatever Wednesday, eh? Yeah, you know what I'm going to do when I move? I'm just going to keep the kettle in my bedroom just for coffee. I'll just keep the kettle in the bedroom. Ah. Dude, I've used 3 credits in a level and a half. Like, I haven't even done a full level and I've used 3 freaking credits today. I guess you forget how hard the end game is, because I don't die that much in the first couple levels, and then you get to the end game and it's like, whoa, reality check, reality check. There. I only just used another credit now, almost dead already. Far out, man. Yeah, I mean, they could have potentially put themselves in big trouble if they were not careful. We've said this expression a lot lately. Sometimes things can be too big to fail until they do. And that's kind of the direction Disney sort of has been going, isn't it? I think during the... I don't know what Disney's share price is right now, but I remember during the pandemic, I think at one point they were doing ridiculously well. And then they had all those flops afterwards. Yeah. Currently just under $100 a share, right? I tell you what, I'd be so scared. I don't know if I can't remember if Disney pays a dividend or not. But I'd be so scared to freaking bank on Disney long term, eh? I'd be so scared. I'd be like, bro. It's such a lottery because, you know, they could release like a Deadpool or an Avengers and then have it $1 billion movie and then have a nice like bump in price, Or they could release another Snow White. It's just, far out, man. It's like lottery. Oh. Ugh. It's a crazy corridor, isn't it? Freaking crazy. Right, so the end game's just a little bit further on past there. So, I mean, maybe another 2 credits and I can put myself out of my misery on this one, Darth. Hopefully we can play Chip and Dale above a first grade level for Daniel today. So hopefully we can. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. Any health items in here? No, of course not. That would be too convenient. You switch to YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch. Neither. No, fair enough. What you're streaming on Twitch right now? What are you streaming? Oh no, yeah, fair enough. Oh, she just chill banging over in the corner. But she could at least help out. We rescued her. She could try and help out. I guess she doesn't want to fight the nasty man with a crossbow, I guess. I can understand that. She doesn't want to fight the nasty man with a crossbow. Jeez, bro. Ah, fuck. Oh, that was fucking crazy. There you go, got him. I had to use one more credit just to knock him off the building. I had to use one more just for that. Oh. Asshole. Oh, Father, Daddy, I was so scared. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Papa. Yeah. I thought I lost you like I lost your mother. Jeez, that's pretty dramatic, isn't it? Give me 1 second here and I'm gonna do Daniel's game. I'm just checking something quickly. And yeah. Alright. Okay. There we go. Thank you very, very, very much. We're not going to watch Guy punch Cody today. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. I am not going to give him the satisfaction. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Alright, Daniel. Rogue One is fantastic. Rogue One's probably the best Star Wars film in the modern era. For me. I mean, I can't say that as an absolute for me. Dang, 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 da 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 dang, da 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 dang. Oh yeah, so I keep forgetting you can shoot these upwards, eh? Not that we really need them right now. Andrew, are you still in here for Sword of Sodin? Because if you're not, we're taking another batch after this. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. There were some good attempts at things, but they just didn't really hit the mark, eh? Oh my god, really? Dude, I can't believe I died all the way at the exit. Jeez, I tell you what, man. My concentration must be absolutely shot at this point of the stream, hey, because that was some dumb fucking shit right there. Oh god, I have to go all the way fucking back. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. Level, Rick, come on, man. There it is. Got him. Out we go. Jesus. You think The Last Jedi is the worst Star Wars movie? Where do you think it went wrong? What do you think sucked so much about it? Where do you think it went wrong? You know, to be fair, I've not really gone back and watched that movie again. So to be fair, where do you reckon it went wrong? Imagine watching every Star Wars movie in chronological order. You'd be watching the first three, and then you'd be like, eh. And then coming out of the third one, going into number 6, you'd be like, yeah. And then you'd have to finish with 7, 8, 9. That would, geez, talk about peaking and then having the biggest come down ever. You heard that they're going to have a Blade Rave in Vegas on the 25th, so the weekend after WrestleMania. So the weekend after WrestleMania is the Blade Rave. Good to see you back, Chris, by the way. Sorry if I missed Moe heading to bed. So no worries, Christina. All good. Yeah, she's been in here, but she wasn't in here for long. She must be doing stuff today. Or she's just chilling. I don't know if you could survive a raid these days. Yeah, I mean, I'd start getting tired pretty early, I think, eh? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hearing a lot of noises outside. I think it's just the peak hour traffic, but what time is it? Yeah, it's peak hour traffic. A lot of noises outside, but oh damn. I guess Chip doesn't have enough hang time, everybody. The Blitzball's still not an option. Mentioning that abomination of a game is a bannable offense, Alex. Mentioning that abomination of a game not cool. There we go, we got this. Oh. Alright, there it is. Jeez. Oh, jeez, there's death everywhere! Oh, there it is. Alright, good. Yeah, I think a lot of people are upset with Luke's portrayal in that movie. It seems to be quite the popular opinion on that one. I guess I don't really have a say because I mean, not much of a say because I'm a very casual Star Wars fan. I enjoy them, but I'm certainly no Star Wars expert. There we go. Alright, we got the extra power now. Yeah, new level, new me, death everywhere. Buckety and all that too. How you going, Pablo? Good to see you. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Yes, I use that one as well. All that stuff. You can't make this shit up. I do say that too often. That's probably one of the most overused sayings I have. Oh gosh, look at you guys bringing up the best of one coin only blooper reel. The best of one coin only's bloopers. Yeah, well, I mean, they're... Alright, my homies, type yes in the chat if you're a supporter and you're still getting a game on tonight. I want to see where you're at. You flatter me, Christina. I'm happy that you enjoy my weird saying so much. Fuck you and your mama. Yeah, I say that a lot. That's a horrible one. I say that. F you and your mama. Yeah. My gosh, I am a bit of a blooper reel, aren't I? Yeah. Making potty mouth famous again. Well, I tell you what, you've come at the right time, because I think the other two people that made requests have gone to bed. So you've come in at the right time. Nas it, uh-oh. Nas in here, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Nah, hope you're doing good today. That Beanster says you're still here. Okay. Well, I'm going to do pro wrestling for you. So thank you for telling me that, because I haven't seen a comment for you since 1978. So we're going to do the Beanster pro wrestling, like I promised. There you go. I got you. I didn't forget about you. I just thought you bailed. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. I didn't forget about you at all. Oh, I'm okay. I'm just hungry and not caffeinated enough. Beautiful. I'm struggling to lose. Power-wise, I'm fine, but I'm starting to lose concentration a little bit. But I think I just need to get my mojo back because I played a handful of really difficult games in a row. I'm just warning you guys. I got zero. Look, hey, you know what? I'm happy to take heaps of requests, but we're nearly 8 hours in. I've got zero tolerance for massively difficult games from this point onwards, eh? So zero tolerance. Just let you know. Don't fuck with me in the remaining picks, guys. It will not end well for you. But yes, we're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be good. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yes, George is still... Oh, George! You wanted Xevious, didn't you? Sorry, no, I'll do Xevious and then I'll do pro wrestling. I'm sorry, George. Sorry, yeah, no, it's alright. Xevious is only small. We're almost up to pro wrestling, Beast. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Keep in mind, I can only do so much. I don't know if people are in here or not. I can't last more than 2 seconds in separation anxiety. It's a no from me. I mean, hey, look, no, I can put it on, but it might get like a couple minute treatment is all. Like, I can certainly put it on. I'll give it a try. This is the biggest area that there's a disconnect, and it's not your fault. Because when you end up mastering it, let's just say someone in here is an expert at Super Metroid for argument's sake, okay? Just for argument's sake, let's just say one of you guys is an expert at Super Metroid. You know how to find everything, you know everywhere to go, you know how to use every mechanic in the game, you're an expert at Super Metroid. You forget how long it took you to get to that point. Like, yeah, it's like riding a bike. And so you now find it easy, but think about how many days, weeks, months, if not years, you practiced and played it behind the scenes to get to that point. I think sometimes there's a disconnect there, and so you guys will pick a game that you're really, really good at, and you'll be like, hey, Rick, play this game, and then you'll be like, why do you suck? Well, hang on a minute. Maybe because you practiced for 3 years and I've never played it. That's a starter, you know? Yeah. I'm not saying that sometimes I don't just suck. Like, don't get me wrong, I take accountability. I'm not saying sometimes I don't just suck at something. But generally speaking, you forget the learning curve, is what I'm saying. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that sometimes I don't suck. I most certainly do. There is accountability on my end too. Yes. But I'm just using that as an example. I thought that was a good middle of the road sort of example. Alright, so we're going to 100% do Xevious for you next, George. Now, I could try and set the dip switches on the arcade version and see how we go. Yeah. You know, we got a handful of really exceptional gamers here on 1 point only. But for the majority of us, we have our handful, you know, I think. Alright, that's alright, we got through their first try, that's all good. Yeah, so coming up, we got Xevious, Pro Wrestling, and then we'll take another one. So we can save after this one for Daniel, and then do the end game next week, 3 levels. Or maybe even some, actually we might even do the bonus levels next week, so we can get 2 streams out of it for you if you want. So we got 3 end game levels, but we can do the other bonus stuff. So there you go, we can split this in half. Is that not super no, it's not super difficult, this one, but you do need to focus. Like, if you don't focus and concentrate, you will take a hit and dead. But as long as you're concentrating, it's not so hard. That's why I was so frustrated on that first level. That's why it's not so bad. I think the end game can be a bit tricky, but the bosses themselves are just patternized. They all have the same pattern, pretty easy to follow. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, babe? Sorry for being so rude. How you going today? What have you eaten? I'm still trying to work out what I'm going to have for dinner, but I might just eat tinned ravioli tonight, eh? I don't know. Save some money. I do have 3 tins of tinned ravioli. I do like it, to be fair. You lucky people in America probably have multiple brands of tinned ravioli that you can eat. We only got like the Heinz fully loaded can, but I do quite like it. Tastes good. Oh, dude, really? See what I mean? I just lost focus for a quick second and boom, dead. Like, there you go, just like that. Just like that. That's where I died last time, wasn't it? And I nearly died at exactly the same spot. It's so freaking bizarre. You know what they say the definition of insanity is? Doing the same thing twice, expecting a different result. It's official. I'm a crazy person, everybody. I'm a crazy person. And so Eddie Penn says, I'm trying to beat Master on the NES. It's one of my first childhood games I owned and I'm determined to beat it. I think I've got the remake of that, which is what, Master Blaster Zero as well on Steam. I've got the remake of that actually, which I'd love to learn how to play Blaster Master again. I mean, actually, I never learned how to play it, but I mean, I'd like to try and learn how to play it again, is what I meant. I've never ever known how to play the game, but I'd like to try and learn. They're so freaking big, like, Joshy Kingslayer, he's an absolute expert at that, and it still takes him 2.5 hours. The thing is so freaking big. Like, that knowing how to play the game, it still takes 2.5 hours. You get a lot of tin food at dollar stores. So, yeah, Chef Boyard. Do you remember when they used to be the sponsor of WWE in the Attitude Era? They always kind of looked sort of cool, didn't they? The Chef Boyardee range. They just looked like fully loaded meals in a can, actually. I remember seeing them. Alright, so we've got this saved for you for next week. I appreciate you very, very, very much, Daniel. I hope I didn't butcher your game too much today. I think we got a good thing going there. Now we are going to do Xevious. There we go. I'm hoping we have a menu here where we can make the game a little bit easier, because this is freaking hard, eh? Let's see what the dip switches are. Difficulty, we're going to put it on easy. Lives, 5. And that's about as easy as I can make it. Oh, and a bigger extra live system. All right, so let's back out and go back in. I was hoping they'd have like an unlimited lives code or something. Well, let's give this a shot. Again, bullet hell games are not my strong point, but let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, that's right, the overstuffed slam of the week. So here you go, George. Thank you. So after this, we got pro wrestling for Dean DeBean. Look, I hope you can give me some advice. I'm not very good at it, but we'll give it a crack. Gotta love the old school sound effects on this Sunbish, eh? The old school sound effects on this one. Yeah, that's right. He was eating he was eating Chef Boyardee as well. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. When he's sitting under the tree eating Chef Boyardee, I remember that. Yeah. It's so old. The music was already dated by this point, but I don't care. This is such old school music. I love it. So this is Big George's request, guys. This is Xevious. This is the first vertical scrolling shooter I think I remember that was not a single screen shooter, if that makes sense. I think this is the first one with scroll that I remember, actually. So this is really cool. I don't know if we're gonna get any better firepower or not. You lurking while watching Top Chef? All good. All good. Yeah, we do whatever Wednesday. It's really, really hard to list what we're doing on Twitch, and you have to forgive me because on Facebook, you know, and YouTube on our other platforms, you can leave post updates and you can also fill out a description and stuff, and you guys can know exactly what's going on. But we do a show called Whatever Wednesday, and our paid supporters can get requests on once a week, or technically twice a week, because we do a bonus little run the night before as well. But yeah, I've been doing this on and off for years. So today is our request day. We had a little bit of a... There we go. We're not doing too bad here, George. Australia website restrictions have come into effect. I thought they already did, Daniel. It started with social media and then it happened with porn as well, apparently. So first the kids weren't allowed social media and then the government put a stop to RedTube. What else have they put a stop to? Am I missing something? I thought they were already in effect. Is it all websites now, is it? Ah, damn it. I wish I was better at Moon Patrol. I used to play that on PC at my friend's house. The arcade version's so much harder. I do like Moon Patrol. Alright, let's save here. I have to scratch my arm, excuse me. Itchy arm, itchy arm, itchy arm. Well, thank you, Eddie Pets. I appreciate you very much. As I said, we'll continue to do our thing every day. This is the only day I'm having off between now and when I go back away is moving day, which I think everyone can understand. Dude, I don't know how to do this. You know what the biggest issue is? This ship is so slow. So our strategy has to involve maneuvering around with a slow ship. Dude, it's so slow. I can't avoid everything. It's too slow. Oh my god. I gotta try and shoot in the middle there. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I just kind of hit my match here. Oh, dude. There was not a single death until I pretty much got up to this fucking bit. Now I keep blowing up. Zaxxon is a no from me just because I don't like the isometricness of it. Damn, this is crazy. I don't know how to avoid it. Oh my gosh, you gotta shoot it in the middle, but far out. Dude, I can't get it. Oh my gosh, bro. That was embarrassing. That was terrible. Alright, let's just pretend that all of that didn't happen. We're good. I didn't even realize Moon Patrol got a 2600 port. That's interesting. I had no idea. Jeez, man. I do like that you can use bombs and, oh my gosh, that was a close one, wasn't it? That was a close one. Oh, that was a close one. Far out. I don't think there's an ending to this game, is it, George? I think it just goes on indefinitely. I don't think this game has an ending. I don't think it does. This is the game that doesn't end. Yes, it's a big carny, my friend. No, there isn't an ending. It's clever to do a procedurally generated game like that just keeps going. It's pretty clever. It's actually really clever, especially for the time. When did this come out? Like 82? It's pretty clever. Alright, that's alright, that's better. Because I know this is on the NES too. Yeah, exactly. High scores with bragging rights. Well, this doesn't count because I use save states, so my bad. The only reason I did that, though, is because I wanted to last more than 2 minutes for you, George. I just wanted to see some of your game. I just wanted you to see some of your game. I think when we're talking about games from this time period, Frogger was probably more my speed. Frogger, yes, I was a bit of a George Costanza on the old Frogger. Yes. Oh, damn, I was trying to get away from them. Please tell me that that's at least a checkpoint. Yeah, okay, here we go, new area. What's that noise? Oh, I'm just hitting all the things. That's what it is. Yeah, that was a great episode. He's trying to keep his high score from like a decade ago. Damn, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, I like how this high score table you actually can enter your full name. They ended up changing that later on to like 3 initials. Thank you, George. Far out. It's a good game though. I mean, I could have played the NES version, which may have been a little bit easier, but it looks like ass. So I just wanted to do the one that looks good. I don't know if you've played the NES version as well. It doesn't look as nice. We got Pro Wrestler. I think we need to go the other folder for that. So, the Beanster, here we go, man. We're going to get yours on now. Pro Wrestling, here we go. I honestly don't know how to play this, but I hear if you're a beginner, Starman's probably the way to go. Okay. Let's see how we go. I do have turbo controls here. You always like Corn Khan? Well, I can use him. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to suck anyway. There you go. That's fine. Let's go. Oh my gosh. You have to do a lot of, like, strikes and then do the grapples, right? You have to weaken them up with strikes first. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, good try, Rick. Trying to get a victory off a vertical suplex, eh? Dude, I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. My bad. Oh, you don't know if you don't try, eh? Oh, crap. There you go. Oh, gosh. There you go, pick him up again. Oh, gosh, man. Dude, I think we can finish him off in a minute. Oh my gosh. Down A, is it? Okay, so okay. You said left an A in a grapple and then down an A. Well, which fucking one is it? Left an A or down an A? You just said two different things. Alright. Hey. Something about the music. I don't know what it is about the music, but I don't hate it, hey. I don't hate it. Oh, I just crushed this full skull. I just crushed the full skull. Ah. And then he's no-selling it now. Look at that, he's no-selling it. I just crushed his freaking skull. Yeah. Oh, again. I can take that, eh? You like that one, big boy, eh? Oh, again. Yeah, how do you freaking like that, asshole? Yeah. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah, let's go for the pin. That might be enough. I just crushed that fool. Yeah. Our winner is you. Oh, look at Giant Panther over here. Well, this guy looks like Hulk Hogan without a mustache. Look at you, you bronze bastard. Look at you. But if you were any more bronze, I could sell you at the merchant for a profit. Far out. You can tell he's trying to be Hulk Hogan. You can tell it's Hulk Hogan, eh? I think it's supposed to be Hulk Hogan. Without the mustache. Looks like it. Yeah, dude, the guy's been in the freaking, what do they call it? The solarium? Is that what they call it, solarium? Hey, there's Pubs. Good to see a bit too much hair up the top. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. But you know, the leathery skin and the yellow kind of just, you know, just makes you think just for a second that maybe they're trying to rip off Hogan, you know? Yes. Just for a second. Oh, we won! Jeez, this guy's alright, eh? Our winner is you. Alright, look at that. Oh, we're gonna take on Peyron's X now. Look at that, it's Peyron's X. There was. There's like, my first ever Sega Genesis game was pro wrestling. And it was pretty obnoxious for two reasons. Because they had a character in it called Titan Morgan. Looked just like Hogan. But here's the thing. If you bought the Japanese version of pro wrestling, it actually had Hulk Hogan on the cover. It actually had Hulk Hogan on the cover. But they had to change it to a guy that looked like James Caan with muscles in the American Western release so they wouldn't get sued. But in Japan, yeah, like Wrestle War on Sega Genesis had a Hogan on the cover. Giant Panther, yeah. Oh, you listen to some George Benson? Look at you. He's getting his playlist ready for the next time he sees his lady. Look at you. Well, this has gone better than I thought. This has gone better than I thought today. I really can't complain. Alright, yeah, this is alright. Okay, maybe we don't want to get too carried away here, but we can do it. Ah, look at that! One more time. Damn it. I'm trying. Oh. Alright, that's it. We might be able to finish it off now. Oh, I'm sure Ric Flair's done a couple of them back in his day. How you going, Chrissy Bog? Good to see you. You had a 17-hour day, bro. Dude. I promise you I will not complain that I've been on the stream for 8 hours so far. And to be fair, most of it's been pretty good. Most of it's been pretty good. Jeez, man, that's a big day. Man, hats off to you guys. A lot of you work really freaking hard, eh? Are you all good though, Chris? You okay, man? Hope you're all good, bro. I know who the hell my guy's supposed to be. No, that's all good, bro. Just chill out, relax. I'll probably be here for about, I don't know how much longer. I mean, I'm guessing with who we got left, probably gonna be another 10-hour weeks. Probably 2 hours, probably. Just whoever's making requests. Oh, is mine Muda, is it? Oh, really? Geez, he'd be a pretty young Muda back then. Geez, so my guy's supposed to be Muda. So like a late 20s Muda, okay. I'm sure, I guess so. Dude, he going down, bro. We crushed him. I changed my mind on this one. I like this game now. This game's good. Congratulations. You are VWA champion. Let's defend the title. All right, let's do that. Try and get a couple defenses in. Congratulations. This is my new go-to character, by the way. I like him. This is my go-to character. The more old Kerry Von Erich stuff, the more sad I get for A, the fact that he left us so early, obviously. It's such a sad thing. And then B, like, bro, what a what-if story. Like, the guy looked like an absolute freaking superstar, eh? Like, Kerry Von Erich looked like Thor. How he was not the face, you know, if he didn't... Yeah, man, the guy looks like Thor. Let's just put it that way. Like, dude. He had his moment in the sun with the icy belt. That was really it, wasn't it? Ah, come on. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, of course. I mean, I know the story of his foot. I can't believe he hid that for nearly a decade. Well, he hid that for about 7 years until his death, I think. When did he do his foot injury? Like 86, 87? Bro, yeah, he hid that for like at least half a decade. Yeah, half a decade he hid that, at least. You know, I reckon that there's no way that the promoters didn't know. I think they probably knew and didn't say anything because a couple of the boys in the back knew. I'm sure they would have found out eventually. Alright, let's see if we can finish him off. That might be enough. There you go, take that. Yeah, it's a hard time during this. Yeah, probably right. You had Macho, Hulk, and Warrior all on top at the time period, didn't you? Thank you, Christina. Yes. The whole family was a tragedy. Yeah. I mean, I already knew the stories of the Von Erichs, but watching that Iron War or whatever, jeez. Fritz kind of seemed like a... Their dad kind of seemed like one of those, okay, no hugs from me until you do a good job kind of dads. Alright. Yeah, back in that time period, you know what the problem was? He was in the Intercontinental title division. I thought his matches were okay. I didn't think there was anything particularly offensive about his matches, but he was definitely in the Workers title division, wasn't he? Yeah, Dark Side of the Ring's another one. Yeah. It's just, He's kind of like the Joe... I mean, he's probably not as bad as freaking Joseph Jackson, but I'm just saying, like, he's like... He was living vicariously through his kids. Because I guess he wasn't good enough to make it to the same level that his kids were making it, and yeah, just fucking ridiculous, eh? Like, and you know, yeah, I know what you desire. Macaroni Pictures.
I desire.
Thank you, Chris.
I desire macaroni pictures.
I desire Macaroni Pictures. Yeah, I still need to catch up on some Dark Sides. But yeah, I like that most of them get uploaded to YouTube. Maybe that's enough. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Do I stream in the afternoon? I mean, I stream every single day, usually around 8 p.m. to 8:30ish US Eastern Time. But whatever Wednesday, I start a lot earlier. And that's just so I can get the requests on. Next week, I'm going to trial... I'm going to be really stuffed, but next week I'm going to trial starting from 5 p.m. US Eastern on whatever Wednesday. But most of the other nights are between 8 and 8:30. Tomorrow will be 9, probably, because I'm going to work it out. Hopefully that's enough. Our winner is you. All right, we'll do one more defense, and then we've kind of proved our point. Hey, how many? Yeah, we kind of proved our point here. Yeah, this is actually, I should have quit while I was ahead. Mr. Bronze Hulk Hogan over here. I can't even get him. Gosh. Oh dear, I'm in big trouble this match, everybody. Dude. Oh, Hulk Hogan's doing the whole "that doesn't work for me, brother." Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm in trouble. Oh my gosh, Hulk Hogan's like, "that doesn't work for me, brother." He's not selling. My God, Darren, you have a good sleep? Dude, fucking hell. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I just can't get away. That's it. I think we're done here. Oh my God. How did it get so hard all of a sudden? Dude, I don't know what happened there. I think someone must have given Hogan the brass knuckles or something. And he was... Jeez. Yeah. What the fuck happened there? Dude, I dominated the whole... Alright. Hey, that was fun. Thank you very much, the Beanster. I appreciate you. That was interesting. Alright, throw me your requests. Paid subbies, what you got? Oh my gosh, yeah. That was Super Asteroids and Missile Command. I should have that. Okay. We'll have a look at that, sure. Now, Alex wants me to do General Chaos. We have a look at that and see if it's any good. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going to start on this Atari Lynx game. And how about Jaws on NES? We could certainly try that. Yes, we can. I've been playing the remake, but I want to learn how to play the NES version, so we can definitely do that. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Alright, here we go. So you said it's asteroid missile. Super Asteroids and Missile Command. On hand. Alright, here we go. This should work. Alright, well, let's see how this bad boy goes. Alright, so this one's going out to Nah. Okay. So, alright, now we got Missile Command first. I didn't even get to select the game. It just, let's start again. I didn't even get to select the game. It just went straight into this. How come it didn't let me pick the game? It just went straight into Missile Command. Yeah, I'm not very good at Missile Command. I'm better at Asteroids. How you going, Proper Music? Good to see you. I got no bullets left. So you can only use so many bullets? Fucking hell, bro. It's only going into Missile Command. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here we go. We can do that. I'm better at Asteroids. But I've got to work out what the buttons are. Alright, we got it. Alright, I can do Asteroids. Missile Command's probably no bueno. This reminds me of Mindstorm, which I grew up with. Yes. So Super Asteroids, everybody. Alright, so what, level 4 now? You don't want... Oh, you cueing the Aerosmith music, yeah. I don't want to close my... Yeah. Low shields. Alright, there we go. There's another one. I just realized I could just hold down the rapid fire button. I don't even have to shoot. That helps. I just like that I've survived for more than 2 seconds today. This is great. I'll take it. I'm nearly dead, but I'm pretty low on health, but that's okay. Ah, dead. Alright, there we go. Let's try again. You owned Asteroids on the 2600? I never played Asteroids on the 2600. But I had Mindstorm on the Vectrex, which was a Asteroids copycat. I have to be honest, Mindstorm was actually better. It was an Asteroids copycat. Very good one. I think the reason I liked Mindstorm better is because there was a lot of different enemy types and the levels would mix them up, but it was exactly the same gameplay as this. Yes. Oh, was it really? Okay. Yeah, some of these Asteroids knock you off hilter-kilter, don't they? I like that you can at least recharge your shields over time. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Alright, there's another one. Okay. That's the music that's like, Rick, you're in trouble, be careful. That's that music. Rick, you're in trouble, be careful. Yeah, I'm glad you approve of this one. I'm no good at missile command. Hey, never have been, never will be. Too much hand-eye coordination required in missile command. Too much. Alright, let's try and make this one last. I'm surprised that there's no 1-ups or anything. Is there no extra lives or anything? Should be able to get 1-ups and stuff. Geez, that's alright. I didn't even have to move this one, eh? That was alright. I just cheesed the hell out of that. I just cheesed that. Oh. Yeah, you just get smacked out of orbit sometimes, eh? Just got absolutely rogered out of orbit. Oh, there you go. I just lost my Facebook chat. That happens after about a 10-hour mark. It's a little bit early today. For some reason, it just randomly drops out. It's alright. The chat should be back in a sec. Yeah. Oh, no, that was my YouTube chat. Oh, I don't know what I was saying about the... anyway, whatever. I don't know what that's all about then. Oh, it's paused? Okay, so we unpause. Okay, we got it now. Great. Yes. Yeah, that's alright. I got yours all back now. The YouTube, did it... Wait a minute. Did the YouTube chat just go away for you as well? Yeah, they just completely vanished. Yeah, we just got General Chaos after this, and then Jaws. I just want an extra life. I don't want to, yeah. Hopefully 10,000 points will give us an extra life. Hopefully. Hopefully. We're nearly there, you know. Nearly there. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In Chef's Love Shack, I had no freaking idea. I just got 10,000 points, everybody. I'm the freaking man, and I just blew up. Well, I blew up after I got 10,000 points. Alright. That's okay. Yeah. I'll try one game of Missile Command for you, but I stink. But I'll try one. I'll try one. Just to be kind, but I'm like, yes. No good at Missile Command. It's too tricky. Look at that, this is like the first level. Look how freaking intense it is. Like, geez, bro. It's a first freaking level. Like, damn, bro. This country's defense system is not too good. Oh, to be fair, I think these are aliens. I think these are aliens, to be fair. I think it is. Oh. Oh, damn it. Yeah, look at that. Dead. Ah, fucking dead. dead. Haha, I'm so bad at this. Game over. 2 levels. 2 levels in that one. Far out. Alright. Thank you, Nah. I'm sorry that was short and sweet. You just picked some arcadey games this week. Alright, we're gonna do General Chaos for Alex. Let's have a look for General Chaos. And, alright, General Chaos. I'm generally kind of chaos. Alright, Alex, let's see what the fuss is all about in this one, shall we? General Chaos. Is this a turn-based game? Because turn-based games are not whatever Wednesday adjacent, bro. Dude, nah. Nah. This is not a whatever Wednesday game. There's a learning curve on shit like this, bro. Nah. Okay. You can pick something else, Alex. Dude, just pick up and play games, man. There's a learning curve. I got no idea what I'm doing. Let's pick up and play game, Alex. Nah, thank you very much, by the way, bro. I really appreciate you. Oh, you want a hard time? Sorry, man. I got you. Yeah, I got you. So Alex says he wants Super Volleyball. What system is Super Volleyball on? Like, I know it says Super, but that might not NES. Okay, Super Volleyball. Okay. Again, Alex, I hope it's a pick up and play game, bro. Like, as I said, whatever Wednesday, always happy to oblige, but pick up and play games, no learning curve. I've ruled with an iron fist on that rule. So, yes, all right, Super Volleyball. You got it, bro. Let's have a look. Super Volleyball. It's not coming up. Okay, I can download it. What is? Are you sure it's called Super Volleyball? All right, let's have a look. Super Volleyball NES ROM. All right, let's have a look. Oh, you mean Super Spike Volleyball? I know that game, and I know how to play that game well. Oh, jeez, bro. Yeah, dude. Sure, brother. All right. Yes, I could do that for you. No worries. All right, yeah, we could do that. All right, cool. Sorry about that, everybody. American Circuit. So we'll just play best of 5 points. And character select. We're gonna... Who should we pick? Our defense is perfect. We can take any spike you dish out. Yeah, we're going to use Bimmy and Jimmy Lee. There we go. We got this. Bimmy and Jimmy Lee. No, you didn't. I mean, I'd hardly call that a rage. I'm all good. That was beginner's luck. That was beginner's luck. We're going to get this. There we go. Yeah, dude, I remember I used to rent this when I was a kid. I first played this when I was 12 years old. I don't know what enticed me to rent a volleyball game, but absolutely no regrets, man. Like, this was a wonderful weekly rental for me back in the day. Alex with a 300 stars, and he's like, my bad. Bro, you didn't have to send 300 stars for my forgiveness, dude. You didn't have to send 300 stars for my forgiveness. It's not a big deal. Thank you, man. Thank you, mate. Dude, this is a great game. Dude, yeah, it's my childhood, this one. I used to own a copy at one point. Yes. Oh, gosh. Do you reckon Darkside Phil charges people money for forgiveness parts? Yeah, go open that can of worms today. I knew you'd like that one, babe. I told you I was gonna get it. I knew... Yeah, we got it. Thanks again. Yeah. Thanks again, Alex. Oh, we got Jaws next for Chris, and then, hey, after that, we can possibly take some more. As I said, I'm not in a hurry. He made people donate to prove they're not trolls. Maybe I should use that tactic, hey? Prove you're not a total cunny, send me money. Oh, God. Babe, I'm still thinking whether I'm gonna get the ravioli or whether I'm gonna have something else. I still don't know what I'm having for dinner, hey. Keith says, let's check out some Jungle Hunt. Probably won't be able to get around to Jungle Hunt today, but for the record, I really like that game. However, I do think the Atari... I can't remember which one I played the most. I think I mainly played that on 2600. That was a really, really good 2600 game, actually. Yeah, I think the 2600 version of Jungle Hunt was a bit more accessible, wasn't it? I remember Jungle Hunt back in the day. Yeah, I think my friends had that on the Atari growing up. I used to have this on the beat or eat it wheel, but then it ended up getting too good at the end game that I had to change. But yeah, I used to have this on the beat or eat it wheel. We've actually done some beat or eat it tiebreakers with this game. Oh, Chris, thank you, bro. Let's see the best Thailand dancer ever again, and thanks for playing Jaws and a few. Yeah, man, I need to learn how to play the NES original because I know how to do the remake, but I haven't done the NES original before, so I've got the gist of what to do. You're going to collect shells and everything, but I know you'll guide me if I get stuck. We'll be fine. Yeah, we got the best dancer in Thailand again. Isn't that right, babe? Here we go. She's famous now. She's famous. At least for now, anyway. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits. You know what the funny thing is? She's probably gonna be more famous than Miss Thai Universe. Yeah, I know. Moe's like, yeah, she's very popular now. Yeah. Yeah, that song was popular in Asia decades ago, so it's so surprising to hear them bring it back. Like, yeah. Because they used to play that at Asian dance parties in Brisbane in the 2000s, that song. It's, like, really old. Like, really old. So they like, brought it back after, what, 20 years or whatever? I think it's from a popular movie somewhere. Oh, crap. Oh, dude, I should have let it go out. It's alright, it's more satisfying slamming it in his face. It's more satisfying winning that way, to be fair. Slam it in his face. In the face, in the face. Oh. Ah. Oh my gosh. That's alright, I just have to make it close for the sake of the stream. For the sake of the stream, we're just gonna make it close. There you go, dead. Dead. Is that ball out? Oh, doll. Ugh. We're almost there, guys. Thank you, Proper Music. I appreciate that. I'm gonna slap it over. Game over. Now we're just gonna take on the California team. I find it quite ironic that the California team kind of all has dad bods. I don't know why I find that ironic, but yeah, it's just, maybe it's because that California is usually about, or LA in particular is about keeping up with appearances. Look at that. These guys all got the dad bods. Like me. Looks like me. Oh, so it's the same as the remaster. Okay, yeah, easy. I know how to do that. So the same as the remaster then. I know what I'm doing then. That's fine. I think the remaster's the same, but with a bit more detail. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you gotta collect shells, do the upgrades, and then harpoon jaws. From what I remember. Oh, dude, that's a force of habit. Oh, that's the Italian team. Oh, God, yeah, the Italian team. Oh yeah, it is too. I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out. That's cool. Oh my gosh, is that ball out? Fuck. What do I think of Punk's promo? Oh, lightning, bro. I thought Pat McAfee did a great promo. I thought Cody did a great promo. I thought Punk did a great promo. I think everyone's kind of on top of their game right now. Whether you like it or not, the mic work's been fantastic. Oh my gosh, bro. Damn. I'm gonna have to restart this game. I'm having a few problems against the LA team now, everybody. We have to start again. Yeah, the LA team is supposed to be hard. Oh my god, bro. I can't, why am I struggling on the freaking end game all of a sudden? There we go. Well, I'll tell you what, the whole Pat McAfee thing felt very NWO. I will say this, I thought immediately after Pat McAfee cracked his promo, it felt very NWO. Take that, Dad. Oh. Yeah, I think Rock's gonna turn up. I think he's gonna turn up. He's on the board, and I think he thinks he needs his star power there, to be honest. Alright, we did it. We freaking did it. Let me pee, and then we're on to, Thank you, Alex. We got it done. Gonna need a big yes. Alright, let's do some Jaws. So, yes, where's our streamable? I think we just have to go in here. J. There it is. Okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure I remember what to do. We're gonna find out, aren't we? So you can go into port. So oh, you hit something. All right. So we gotta get shells. I don't know what the stars do. Let's get the shells. There we go. Thank you, Alex. Stars are just high. Oh, are they? Okay. Get more stuff. You're gonna collect shells and then get upgrades and then harpoon Jaws with the upgrades, basically. I know I'm simplifying it, but that's essentially it. Get shells, buy upgrades, take out Jaws. I don't remember what port to go to. But yeah, we haven't got any shells this level. Yeah, no shells here. We're pretty, I don't know how many shells you need in total, but not a whole lot of shells here. Oh, that's better. Oh, bonus scene. What do we do in the bonus scene? Hey, Costa, nice to see you. What am I doing for... Well, Easter's already been and gone, bro. I know Greek Easter's at least a week later, isn't it? I think you might be... Because Greek Easter's a week later, I think. Sorry, I'm just assuming you're Greek with Costa as a name, that's all. But yeah, I think isn't Greek Easter a week later? Yeah, but you know, with that being said, they're incredibly athletic and talented. Like, honestly, I Show Speed and Logan Paul deserve to be there. Short of the Bread, thank you very much, by the way. They deserve to be there. I'm not one bit offended that I Show Speed and Logan Paul are in WWE. They're both incredibly athletic and they have great ring psychology. They understand the business. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we had our Easter a week ago. But happy Easter to you, my friend. Oh, here. So that's where we get the upgrades, okay. You can now track Jaws with the receiver. Oh, so do we go back? So now, is there other ports that we have to check out? Well, that's it. So okay, well, we can now track Jaws at least. Okay. Go back to the original port. Oh, so you're gonna go back and forth. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit different in the remaster. In the remaster, you mainly spend time in one port. So I appreciate that. He's a bit of a take. Yeah, but we take him out later on with the harpoon. So I know it's a bit repetitive, but we just need to get our shells. I don't know how many we need to take for the next one. The game is pretty short. If you know what you're doing, you can beat this in about less than 20 minutes. We're probably going to take 20-25 minutes to beat this. But it'll be good. I really want to beat the NES version of this for the first time and just keep the... Like, even though I like the remake, there's a lot of fluff in the remake. So I'd like to just have the NES version in the rotation. I might even do an encore playthrough of this on Survival Saturday this week. Just for something, just to mix things up a bit. Oh, okay, so I'm being too cautious, okay. Oh, we'll go back then. Alright, we got shells. Well, let's take them back then. Okay. Power level raised. Okay. And then we have to just go back and forth between ports, I'm guessing. That's fine, we can do that. So yeah, just back and forth. Oh, dude, dead. See, I keep forgetting there's like one-hit kills in this, because in the remake, the remaster, whatever you call it, Dude, do I have to get all that stuff back again? No, I have to do all that again? Dude, I have to do it again? Oh, bro. It's making me farm all fucking over again. Oh, dude, we have to make sure we do strategic save states then. Bro, that's fucked, bro. I didn't realize once you died, you lost everything. That's crap. That's crap. It's alright, it just means you have to be careful, but that's fucking crap. Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh, what a... Dude, this game doesn't value people's time when it does shit like that. Dude, you lose everything if you die? Like, bro. Yeah, it's alright. I'll strategically do saves then. It's okay. It's alright. Let's go get our power up. We have to start fighting Jaws again. Man, that's crazy. That's brutal. You know, if you're gonna do that, you may as well have just put up a game over screen. Like, if you're gonna do that, then you should just put up a game over screen and start the game again. Because you said that's essentially what you're doing. Yeah, alright. No more complaining, that's just what I think. Yeah. I'm over it now. Now that I know, I'll just be careful. So, as I said, I didn't know, so I mean, we're all good now. Fine. Alright, let's get more shells and we'll get out of here. As I said, it's a little bit repetitive, but there's just, I don't know, there's a satisfaction in it for me for some reason. Dude, I think I could, if there's any, I didn't realize you could control the speed of the plane. There you go. My bad. My bad. My bad. Alright, so how many shells? Probably 5? 5 shells, there you go. Power level is now raised. Okay, let's fuck stuff up, everybody. Dude, just work. Let's go to the other port. Oh. Oh, now they're finally dropping a lot of staffs. Now we're freaking talking. Alright, let's see what's in here. You hit something. Bro, I can't even get to the next fucking area because I keep hitting things. Hey guys, if we have any supporters in here that are still waiting for a request, just type yes in the chat, eh? Any supporters that not got a request want a request on this week? Oh, that was close. Jeez, there you go. Now we're talking, bro. We can probably just get all the endgame stuff now, almost. All the stuff we got. There's more random encounters in this than in a Final Fantasy game. Santino says, but take your time, you got probably about 10 minutes in. You're probably going to be the last one, Santino. Yeah. Dude, we got, it's not too hard to just stock up on shells, eh? Bro. Yeah, we just have to go port to port now. I'm pretty sure we got enough shells for the end game now. Easily, easily. Damn, I'm such a bad shot. I appreciate it, Keith. Power level raised. All right. So we just keep raising the power level until we get the harpoon. Oh, god damn it. Maybe we won't hit that again. Let's keep hit something. No, the problem is I think I've got enough shells now. I'm just going to go port to port and buy everything so we can take on Jaws. Fucking hell. It's starting to get a little bit increasingly harder in difficulty, just the angles and everything now, hey. The difficulty's definitely going higher. They're in the weirdest angles now. We have to go port to buy everything we need so we can get the harpoon, and it's a bit of a fuck around, but we're not too far from the end, providing we don't keep getting too many random encounters. Just, yeah. Alright, there's that. There's another one. Power level raised. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the other port. Oh man, they suck. They suck so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is definitely... I mean, I get where the difficulty progression is now, because I was expecting it just to be the same thing, but no, it's not the same thing. It genuinely gets harder. Well, at least the zigzag jellyfish are not a thing in this bit. There we go, we got this. God, I'm getting sick of these fucking bonus levels, eh? Like, bro. We don't need a bonus level every 2 seconds, bruh. Like, there should be a skip bonus level button. Well, yes. Yeah, sharks are pretty reliable in that department. There it is. Now what? So here we go. Power level raise. So we're just gonna go back one more time now? I'm guessing. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Got a little submarine now. I mean, that's alright, isn't it? Look at that. So that's actually Jaws. Jaws is making a cameo, everybody. Oh, so that you get a free hit in those things, I see. Oh my god. It's so claustrophobic in here. Oh my god! Fucking hell. Davey Death Ray says he loves this game so much. It's freaking hard, eh? Oh! I just don't want to fall straight into a jellyfish. Yeah, I mean, when you know what you're doing, you can beat this pretty quick. We're not going to beat it that quick today. Oh my gosh, can we just get out of here already? I'm done playing. I'm done playing with Jaws. Dude, when are we going to get out of here? Boy, alright, there it is. Oh my god, no! Oh! Yeah, I got the retro edition, and the remastered one is the only one I've played, and that's a little bit less tedious. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I've done the retro edition, and that one's got some quality of life improvements, let's put it that way. Hey, Billy the Bird, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, they come up on the weirdest fucking angles. Oh. Yeah, good to see you, Billy. So when do we get out of here? I just want to get out. How are the games? Overall, pretty good. Overall, pretty good. Alright, there we go. Power level raised. You've hit Jaws. Alright. What, Jaws has gone back to max power again? Jaws went back to max power again. So once we get his health down to 0, we fire the harpoon, don't we? So is that what happens when we injure him? We fire the harpoon, or is it different? Really? Really? You think this little mini game's more important than fighting Jaws? You think so? Dude, we've nearly got this, guys. Just a little bit longer. I don't even need any more shells. I just need to take out freaking Jaws. To try to find him on the little sensor thing. Alright, let's keep taking him out. It's a lot easier when we don't have to contest the freaking jellyfish. I'd rather take on the other sharks than the freaking jellyfish. That's for damn sure. Dude, we almost got him. We almost got him. Just a little bit longer. There he is. I'll do this again. I don't know how to do it. Okay, I'm trying to work it because I've not done it before. What do I press? I don't know what to press. I don't know what I press. I don't know what to press. I can finish this, but I don't know what to press. I don't know what to press. I don't know what the button is. It's not making sense to me. Don't hit A. Well, what do I press? I just want to know what to press. But I don't know what to press. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. I see the strobe there. So when do I shoot him? Dude, I missed him, apparently. Until he's right up in the middle and then B, apparently. Or B doesn't shoot, A shoots. Wait for the white underbelly to be exposed for a guaranteed hit. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for it. Not exposing nothing. B stabs him with the boat. Okay. Oh, I see. But B doesn't look like it's doing a whole lot of anything. B not doing nothing. It's so it must be A. I must have to stab him when he comes right in. Trying to work it out. Sorry, I'll get him. I'm trying to get him in the middle. Alright, we got him. Far out. Jeez. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Huh. Well, it'll be easier next time. Thank you, Chris from Vegas. It'll be easier next time. Santino and Damo, you two are pretty much the only ones left. Oh no, I got Damo on yesterday, excuse me. Santino, you're the only one left, my guy. So, Jaws is for supper tonight. He is. He is. Any idea what you'd like, my brother? You'll be the lucky last. See what we like. There you go, guys. We just crossed over 1,000 views on YouTube for today. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, we just crossed over. Super Castlevania, can't go wrong with that. Oh, I could figure out a couple ways. I think Joshy King's got a save file here. I don't know if Joshy's still in here, but we can continue the save file. Just find it. Sorry, everybody. Big day. I'm just trying to find everything. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no, well, we knocked it over now. As I said, I've done the retro remix of it. That's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Alright, I appreciate you all very much, guys. We'll finish on this one today. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna get a big dinner. Ah, well that's very flattering of you, Chris. Thank you very much. But I think most people struggle, probably not on the difficulty, but probably being confused as what the hell to do. Now that I know what to do, we can play it. I think that's where people get stuck. They're like, what the fuck do I do? Yes. This is the pathway, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. No boss that level, but we got this one coming up. Yeah, but that's the only reason I never played Jaws in the past, because I never knew that. And I never understood what other people were doing when they were playing the game. But then I got that retro, what was it? As I said, that retro edition from Limited Run Games, and it's very good. It's a little bit different. They actually extended the game. You have to kill Jaws a number of times for some reason. And then the ports do different things and add different power-ups. It's you can play the original game or you can do the remix. And in the remix, you actually get a health bar too. Like, you actually get a health bar. But yeah, I think I prefer to play the NES version because they do drag... Even though the remix is a little bit more forgiving, they drag it out with a lot of fluff. So I kind of like that the NES one is over after 20 minutes, to be honest. They added a lot of fluff to it. I think to justify the price tag, to be honest. I think that's why they added a lot of fluff to it. Yeah, no, I think I prefer the NES version because you beat Jaws once and that's it. When you play the remix, you have to do it all over again. It's just like, well, hang on a minute. From the other port. It's like, nah, one and done for me. One and done for me. Although those jellyfish were a freaking nightmare, though. They... Yeah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can usually knock that game over in 20 minutes now that we know what we're doing. So, that's like a 20-minute game. That's pretty good. That's like a good bonus game. Like, you know, if I do a stream and everyone's like, bonus game, I'm like, alright, Jaws, 20 minutes, boom. It's like bonus game material. It's like a golden axe or an altered beast. Bro, I'm scared of the ocean. I shouldn't say scared. I'm cautious of the ocean, but it's for a different reason. And it's not even because of sharks. Bro, the thing that freaks me out about the ocean is stonefish. You step on a stonefish, you're not going to have a very good time. That's what I'm fearful of. And they are on the coast where I live here. Screw stepping on a stonefish. Fuck that. Not happening. Not today, bro, not today. Oh, gosh, you see, that happens a lot with sea animals. How much was the Jaws remix? I think it cost me like 20 Australian dollars. You're probably looking at about 15 bucks US, I think. I think it cost me, it's a little bit hexy for what it is, but, yeah, I think about 20 Australian bucks. I think it cost me on Steam, I think. A few months ago. Like blue bottles. Yeah, blue bottles are... They don't scare me so much, so they'll cause you discomfort, but they won't... Yeah, if you see your friend stung by a blue bottle, just pee on it and pull it off. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Your friend will never forgive you for peeing on them. Yeah, I heard he brought back the list of Jericho. I mean, to be fair, he gave it what? An 8-year rest? That's okay. It's fresh again. That's alright. He don't need to keep reinventing himself at 55 years old. I'm happy for him to bring back the list. That's fine by me. I bet Tony Khan was like, Jericho, bring back the list. The list is awesome. I watched the interview with Coach and Russo and Tony Khan. I thought it was a good interview. No, I watched it. I've seen it. I saw it last night. It was a good interview. It was a good interview. You know, I do think overall it was a very light-hearted, interesting video. I do think Tony Khan played the smiling politician a little bit, and I do think Vince Russo can unintentionally come across as a little condescending with his questioning sometimes, but generally speaking, it was a good interview. And, yeah, it was a good interview. Yeah, it was a good interview, man. I like Vinny Roo. It's a good interview. And Jeffrey says you hate Tony Khan. Why, what did Tony Khan do to you? That's a strong word. What did Tony Khan do to you? Yeah, oh dude, I was thinking that, hey, after all the things Vince Russo has said about Triple H, imagine if Triple H went on his show. Triple H would be like, why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me so much, Vince Russo? But he's too busy making millions of dollars. Yeah. Hey on, Daffin, good to see you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming in. And whatever Wednesday is a very long stream, we cover everyone. There's usually 2 big streams we do a week. Whatever Wednesday, and sometimes Survival Saturday, although I think Survival Saturday will probably be a regular stream this week. We had a lot of generosity. I'm certainly not expecting that to be big this week. But outside of Survival Saturday, whatever Wednesday and the day before whatever Wednesday is usually pretty big. Now that's one guy I don't like. He's probably my least favorite person in wrestling. Nick Khan is very, very, very good at making a profit. So if you're a shareholder or a business person, then Nick Khan's going to be your best friend, and fair enough. But he's not great for the fans, truthfully. He's not very good at fan service. Nick Khan says he's a fan. He's a fan of money. Hey, I'm ambitious too. But never forget about the product, though. I'm just saying. Yeah. Let's have a quick look how we're going there on the Twitch. Did we get any... One more time, my friends on Twitch. If you could oblige me with a follow, if you haven't already, that would be amazing of you. On every day. But at least Nick Khan's honest about who he is, though. Like, he's there to make money. Not like Pokimane, who says she hates the rich. Haha, yeah. $20 cookies. Well, what do you think is worse? The WWE's ticket prices or Pokimane's $20 cookies that failed? I remember those. $20 Costco cookies. Yeah. Yeah, I think Nick Khan's a businessman first, fan second. To be fair, Triple H and Nick Khan have nothing to gain by getting interviewed by Vince Russo. And to be honest, neither did Tony Khan either. So kudos to him. I think Tony Khan only went on that show because he's a fan. Like, Tony Khan didn't really have anything to gain from being on that show, really, honestly. Yeah, I remember when Vince would smell the stacks of money. I think, yeah, late 2000s, I think I remember that meme. Well, of course, they're a business. I'm not getting up them for being capitalistic, bro. That's not a problem. I'm no commie. But what I'm saying is, if you're gonna like just don't forget about the fan service. That's it. I don't care that they're there to make money. I couldn't give two fucks about that, as long as it's not at the expense of like the experience of the fan. You know, like if you buy something for $2 and you sell it for $8, and the person that's buying it for $8 is happy, no problem. But I don't think any WWE fans feel like they're getting fair ticket prices right now, and so that's when it's a problem. Not them making money. Yeah. You shouldn't have to choose between going to WrestleMania or paying rent. I mean, yeah. Yeah, people should be able to treat themselves to an event like that once a year and not feel bad about it. Yeah, you know, average person works hard, does the right thing, should be able to do something like that, you know? That's a person buying the tickets. Of course it is. And it is with WWE at the moment. That's what we're talking about. It's a debate on WWE's motivation right now, George. So I did see the news story on my YouTube about that, but I didn't watch it. But apparently what happened was someone like killed her in a battle royale game, and then apparently she's like tried to get him in trouble for harassment, and it backfired on her. Fucking bitch. Stirs are right, eh? Oh my god. I did hear about that story, dude. Oh. That's crazy, eh? You know, I know a lovely girl from back in the day. We were both partnered together on Facebook. Her name is Voxy. And she's an Aussie Call of Duty streamer. She's a lovely girl. She goes to Call of Duty events still and everything. And, you know, guys give her a little bit of a lip because, you know, she's a girl streamer and even though she's a mum, she's very easy on the eyes. And she just plays into it, man. She just plays into it and she's, you know, she's great. But then you've got the opposite, which is like this trollop that you're talking about. Yeah. 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 I mean, either humble yourself or life will do it for you, right, pups? Life has done it for me when I've certainly gotten an ego. I've been on the receiving end of it, and well-deserved too, I have to say. Hopefully you just take the lessons from it after it happened. Yeah. Yep, no, I've had it happen to me. Yep. This is my least favorite level, but we're gonna knock it over. It is my least favorite level, but we're gonna knock it over. I'm glad we could get something on for you, Santino. I never know when you're in here, my guy. You're a professional lurker, but I appreciate you very much. You learn the hard way not to make plans. Well, I don't think making plans is the problem, but I think being able to pivot is very, very important in an age and date like today. Like, being able, having to adapt is almost a survival necessity right now. A little bit too much a little bit more frequently than I would like, personally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm not gonna make this conversation about myself, but long story short, I've managed to keep everything working, but the amount I've had to adapt to do it, not gonna lie, is a little exhausting. Like, social media just moves so freaking quickly, eh? Just moves so freaking quickly. But made it work. And so is the community. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's just a horrible situation all round. Because, you know, obviously young ladies who are getting harassed and bullied and everything, and worse, need to be looked after. But once a guy's reputation is gone, it's gone forever. And this is the thing that irritates me. You know, let's just say a guy is accused of a heinous crime. Even if it's proven he's innocent, in the eyes of everyone, like, oh, he's still guilty. Like, even if it's innocent, it's like, oh, you're guilty because you're accused. So the moment, like, a guy is accused of something, generally speaking, of something so heinous, in the eyes of the public, he's guilty no matter what. Even if there's a trial and he's innocent. It's crap. It's so crap. And that has to change. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and exactly, I've got a lot of empathy for the ladies too. Because, like I said, there's ladies out there that probably really need help. And then you got this trollop getting in the way of that. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, well, it's crazy because, like, the communities come through from, for me, always. More than I deserve. But what's the difference between having, like, a decent month and eating meat goreng is your ability to generate outside of that. And, you know, 1 minute, like, you'll, for example, like, crack the code for, like, you know, ads and popular viral videos and things that, and then the rules will change and you have to start again from zero, you know? I think what's been really hard for a lot of creators is YouTube's changed a lot over the last 3 months. So your old backlog and library doesn't really make residuals that much anymore. And that's been a big sting for a lot of people, I think. But, yeah, again, not about me, just a social media thing. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna check that out. So what's her name? Peach XO. Such a thought name. Ha! Such a thoughty name. Oh, Peaches XOXO. Yeah, straight to OnlyFans for you. Straight to the OnlyFans. Oh yeah, what a great story. Boy Who Cried Wolf. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there we go. See how we go here. Alright, we got it. I think we're about to get a drumstick, I think. Far out. Aw, man, let's try again. Oh, God, man, I have to get out of here again. I thought I saved. It's alright. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, everybody. It's been a big day. See, the excuses are coming out now. Fucking hell, the excuses are coming out now. I was trying to get back across, mate. Is that too fucking hard to ask? Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. The problem's not waiting for the platforms, it's the freaking spikes. Alright, we got it. Alright, yeah, that's my cue to have a break after this one, I think. Oh, crap. Alright, we got him. You just found your lobster noodles? It's good. I'm about to go get some food too. Thank you so much, Santino. Oh. Yeah, might be time to get some dinner too. I haven't eaten in over 10 hours. Might be time to eat. Guys, I appreciate you all tremendously. Thank you so much for coming in today. I feel bad. A lot of people went to bed, and so what I'm gonna do tomorrow is not tomorrow, next week is I know it's gonna be really hard in my time zone, but I'm gonna start at 5 p.m. US Eastern next week. 5 p.m. US Eastern. So I hope even if we run a massive train of like supporter requests, like general requests, hopefully we can fit everyone in still before they go to bed. So next week we'll start at 5. Yeah. But we still did pretty good this week, even though we're a little bit late to the party. I appreciate you all to bits. Thank you so much for today, guys. Have a great evening. I'm going to send a raid on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's see if we can find some homies on with something cool to watch. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys on YouTube into the WWE Vault. So enjoy that. Thank you, homies. And my friends on Twitch, thank you, my friends on Facebook. There's no raid.